Yo. What's good? Yo. Good morning. Good morning. Why the hell so early? I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to be early, alright? Is there a problem? I mean, I could slow down. I could be back in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Would that be more comfortable for you? Alright, let me do that announcement before I get to yapping, because boy, do I want to yap. I want to yap so bad, dude. Boy, do I want to yap. I want to yap, I want to yap, I want to yap, I want to yap. Live stream. Logitech. Gas is kind of fun. They're great. That's why I was so like sad when we didn't get them for so long. They're fantastic. They're actually such a good stratagem. They're super solid. My nose is like kind of stuffy. I don't know why. Do I have to buy them? Yes. Ooh wee! Look at them, so beautiful. They don't kill you? Ah, oh, they're so nice. What's up, Annie? Call me when you call me. Is that the song? What does that say? Lyric, hello, me. I'm so confused. Annie, what's going on? Like when I'm done yapping? Tell you? Is that what you want? Or are we listening to the song? I'm not really listening. It's a song. Oh, okay. What up, Benzie? Hello, friends. Thank you for the likes on the YouTube already. I see you guys. You guys are fast with it. I literally hit the go button. I saw the likes go up, so thank you. Thank you for supporting the YouTube stream. Appreciate you guys. You guys are wonderful. Wonderbar. So what did I want to yap about? Oh yeah, I played a lot of Monster Hunter. We watched another episode of White Lotus. White Lotus is really good. Me and Annie are really liking it. Good ass show. Getting interesting. I moved both streams over to a separate tab so I can lurk. Appreciate you, man. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Played Monster Hunter on a date? No, you went to work. Then I was playing Monster Hunter. I tried to convince Annie to play a little Monster Hunter. I don't think she's for it. Didn't you... Surprised you didn't stream it. Like on my off day? It doesn't do that well on the stream. Like, you'll see me stream something on my off day if I feel like it's doing well, you know? I liked your YouTube. Thanks, Annie. Thank you for supporting the YouTube. Although, I fucking hate this family. Oh, dude, they're the worst, aren't they? Oh. It's just a hard viewing experience. But that's what makes White Lotus so good. Is writing... these like extremely awkward, cringy families, and then portraying their ins and outs. I think they're supposed to be from the south. I didn't think they were from the south. I thought they were somewhere like, because they kept talking about Duke. Where's Duke? College, University, whatever the hell it's called. I don't even know where that is. I would assume they're somewhere around that area. I don't understand their accent, neither do I. But I'm gonna go off by like wherever the hell Duke is. North Carolina? So I would assume they're somewhere in that area. Maybe not exactly North Carolina, but they seem like it. Anyways, I was very surprised to see that they did the MO. Oh my god, is my game crashing? I think my game's crashing. It's funny, the only crashes I get nowadays are in my ship when I'm interacting with this menu. I don't crash at any other point. It's only when I'm interacting with that menu. Like that. That's it. I don't crash while playing anymore. Which is good. I'm super happy we don't crash during play anymore. But it's kind of awkward when that happens. I have 64 hours, but I was kind of AFK for quite a few of them last night. I kind of forgot my game on. Likely a NVIDIA DLL error. Maybe. 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 Obviously, I shaved. My hair was just getting way too long. I think I got my hair cut in like 2 days, so I'm happy for that because my hair has been getting long too. Don't check mine. Oh, now you're making me want to check. Is he logged in now? He is. I don't know. I want to let me show it. How do I? Dun 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 dun. What's a good way to check?
Super Earth. 人類の故郷。自由と。
The fuck? 74, and I bet you weren't AFK. I was AFK like for like 10 hours last night. I came to my computer. I was like, oh fuck. I forgot I walked away from my computer and never walked back. They're from the south. The mom's accent is southern. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So let's look at this galactic map. So we have a split MO. It's between bots and Illuminant. Meridian Singularity continues to its relentless advance towards the heart of our Federation. The much beloved planet of Moradesh may soon be the next celestial victim of the Illuminant's tyrannical avars. I've never actually said that word before. If you're flying the site of a research facility, I don't remember there being a research facility on that planet. Was there? Did we? The heroic scientists that have. Oh, I guess we defended a bunch of planets in that direction, didn't we? Huh. I don't remember that at all. That's weird. However, Mordash is not the only planet under threat. The automatons have launched a surprise attack on Karel, seeking to destroy the Deep Mantle Forge complex. Bam. We're choose to prioritize either defending. Oh, we are losing. Oof. Oof. Seems like a pretty even split, though. Not, well, I wouldn't say even, but half the population of the game, a little bit over half. It's like 55% is there. 5. And then bugs. Okay. It is getting close. It is getting close. We're failing both. Currently, it seems like we're splitting too hard, but I guess that's kind of the point. Now, if we fail this in 6 hours, we then have 2 days to retake it, and it'll start at 50%. So, I mean, it's technically we still win on the bots. So, it's not the biggest deal if we lose here. But at this point, everybody that's doing bot diving, I don't think we're going to catch up and win this unless we have, like, Eco Storm or whatever active in like 6 hours? Yeah, it's not. So, yeah. Just for the people. Here. We're gonna go all the way down. And we're gonna do that. Just for all the people that always tell me, streamer, did you know that you could do one to the left and it maxes out immediately? Yes, I realized that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Can we not vote for the Illuminant planet? That's... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna vote the Illuminant planet. I'm hoping they take a new automaton. Yeah, automaton's just trying to get a little stale. But I'm hoping like the Illuminate also gets something very soon. Out of the two, Illuminate feel the most stale. So if I had to pick which faction gets the new units, it would definitely be Illuminate. 100% Illuminate. What up, Swizzy? How are you, buddy? Got a cyclone barreling down? Oh shit, Quadrant, be safe, dude. That's scary. Let's do some automaton. Or, Illuminati. Squiz is just annoying at the moment. You get jetpack, dude, spam. Yeah, that's where, like... That's where using something like a Scorcher build, you know, Scorcher AMR works really well. Scorcher AMR, maybe supply backpack or drone. So new strategy to only fight squids if they're attacking 2 or more planets. If you're really trying to meta this entire war right now, we're not going to win the defense on Coral. We're not going to solve that. We're not going to win that fight. So what we should probably do is like those 12,000 bot players just go fight on Illuminate like planets for a while until the defense ends, and then go back to Coral, and then try and take the planet then. Right? That's like the meta solution here. But, you know, you do whatever the fuck you want. You know, it doesn't really matter. Carl. I love Carl. Hi, Annie. How you doing, sweetie?
What are we playing?
There's just some Illuminate.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah. I forgot what to use.
This is a defense plant. You can try out the new mines. You might not have bought them, though. You'll get them next game, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I've ever seen you play squids. Really? That's crazy. Proper play would have been to Gambit Vogue, or however you spelled that planet. Oh, yeah. I mean, I missed yesterday, so I missed whatever the strategy was yesterday. I'm just saying what the context is now. The context is now that, you know, we should ignore the bot planet. We're gonna lose it. It doesn't matter how much more of the defense we take. It just defaults back to 50% liberation, and then we go blitz the planet once the defense is done. We have 2 days to take the planet back, which is very possible. I'm sure the regen rate will be pretty high, but it's very possible to take the planet back. Nice helmet, Annie.
Thank you.
Fog has like a 2% resistant versus fighting. A 38 evasion. Jesus. Yeah. So technically, yeah, just the next 6 hours, don't bring yourself out on bots. Go play some other faction and then come back. I think that would be the strategy. Good morning, Evil Eye. How are you? I like this song. Reverse dance, medieval dance, hurdy-gurdy. I love the hurdy-gurdy. It's patch day. Yeah, we'll see. It is, in fact, patch day. I wonder what we're getting. I don't think it'll be anything too crazy. Just because we have an MO currently going on. I would not be surprised if we don't really get anything until later in the week. You mean, like, what I mean is, like, there might be a patch day, but they might not flick the switch until later in the week when the MO changes. Right? Because they've done that in the past quite a bit. You know, they'll wait until, like, Thursday to turn something on, so people on the weekend can enjoy it. They do a patch of some kind, probably just a hot fix or something along those lines. And then later in the week, they'll enable whatever they had in the patch. If that makes sense. I think it does. That's my current guess on what's gonna happen. Is that actually G Fuel instead of T? No, it's actually some it's not G Fuel. It is a powder that I put in water, but I got it from wellness.ca. It's like lychee and peach flavored, and it just has like, it's like green tea extract for caffeine, and then it's like ground up fruit and some other stuff. 15 gigabyte hotfix. Those hotfixes are not actually 15 gigabytes. They patch 15 gigabytes of files, but you only download like 50 megabytes. A lot of people get confused by that. If we choose the DSS for orbital, oh yeah. Well, I don't even think we need the orbital. I really don't. Dude, is this guy gonna turn? There we go. Flinch in the wrong direction, bro. Oh, I know that. I just mean, like, they like to slide in things in their hotfixes. Okay, gotcha. So often people are like, that patch is so big and all they did was a hotfix? And then they don't realize that the patch was only 30 megabytes. I haven't played Helldivers in like a day. Feels weird, man. It's crazy. Gotta get used to this new combo. What do we spend the DSS? Overall? Defense to like VOG. Well, that's not the defense. We wouldn't be able to take the planet in 6 hours, nor do we have it activated at the moment. Like, the attack is only going on for like 6 hours, Pineapple, so it just wouldn't work, right? We're not even gonna have the orbital on for another probably like 10 hours. Hey! Miss! Miss!
Clay sends his regards.
It's Clay.
Happy birthday, Clay.
Clay, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, buddy. Mr. Clay.
What the
Clay sends his regards.
You're so annoying.
What? How am I annoying? Because I killed you? You killed me first.
It's because of him. I wasn't gonna do it, but he said it's his birthday and he's paying.
Yeah, but I did it because Clay said it as well, alright? I just knew Clay was gonna type.
When? You didn't know.
He told me in his mind, alright? We are bonded now, alright? I was? See, I told you, Annie. We're bonded. Guys just have a bond.
Whatever.
I love gas mines. As a Canadian, war crimes just go crazy. I don't know. Alright, too slow. The CPR stand for... I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not even gonna read that out. I'm like worried that that's gonna say something crazy. I'm not reading that out loud. I was writing it, he says. I fucking knew it!
Whatever. Boys will be boys.
Boys will be boys. I think I have a reason to bring orbital gas anymore. Yeah, I mean, I just don't. I don't bring orbital gas for the most part. I'll meme with it sometimes on Illuminate, because it's just nice to take out, like, Illuminate ships and stuff. But gas mines are fantastic. They are easily the best mine in the game. Maybe other than anti-tank at times. And then you just bring gas mines if you need that, like... Ooh, they fucking sniped me. You just bring gas mines if you need that, like, you know, guaranteed, you know, gas in an area to activate, right? Annie is S tier for that, though. For real, for real. She is S tier. I agree.
So bad now. I haven't played for a while.
I could get behind dodge roll armor. So what does dodge roll armor do? It just changes the animation to not be a dive, but you actually just do like a Dark Souls level roll? Is that what we're saying? I'm gonna need ammo. I'm out of ammo in a second. Excuse me, pardon me. No cap on a fat stack. For real, for real. Yeah, that's what I meant. That'd be really cool. It would have to be like an iconic Dark Souls looking armor. You know, it's essentially a Dark Souls crossover, but without, you know. I mean, if you think about it, PlayStation now owns the parent company, or owns a large majority of the parent company of Dark Souls, right? So it would be a pretty easy crossover if you think about it. It would be a weird crossover, but it would be an interesting crossover. Dude, I don't even see that mine. What up, Purple? Rhapsody. Thank you for the tier 1. I don't think I have my notifications on, but I apologize. But I appreciate you very much. Plate armor with swords. That would be the heavy armor for sure. It'd have to be like somewhat medieval looking Dark Souls. Probably like more like Dark Souls 1 armor, and then maybe some lighter banded armor, I guess, from the Souls franchise. No. I guess no. They'd have to do the Onion Man armor. Forgetting his name off the top of my head. I'm sure someone in chat remembers. The Onion armor. Yeah, exactly. You think of the same as me. Onion armor, heavy armor. Okay, and then the medium armor is probably like the classic Dark Souls 3 armor. Like on the cover art kind of thing. And then what do you do? Probably for light armor, it's just some bandit set. I don't know. I'm not sure what you do for light. Halo would fit for a crossover. Yeah, I just don't know if they would do that. Microsoft and Sony working together would be that'd be pretty crazy. And honestly, I'm kind of hoping that they don't do a crossover and then they actually just make that that Halo Helldivers game that was rumored to have been a thing, but then they never They rumored that it was pitched, but it was never went anywhere because Microsoft is Microsoft, and they only like making mediocre games nowadays. They usually fail financially. Microsoft are very good at making mediocre games.
Oh, are you the one throwing gas mines over there?
We're all throwing gas mines, I think, other than
I
you.
need to throw it when I have a Tesla here.
Well, actually, the gas mines help the Tesla, because the gas mines won't really hurt the Tesla.
No, you're taking the kills.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Like, I'm over here. You don't need to be over there.
The thing, okay, let me say this then. The mines are protecting your Tesla, all right? Less enemies are gonna hit your Tesla, so it'll last longer.
That. Because I'm here.
Why are you taking my kills, Mr. Wood? Gas kills towers. Yeah, but it's like pretty slow, right? Like gas doesn't do that much damage to the towers. The towers have a lot of health.
Hey, go leave.
Oh shit. Yeah, don't go to the left side. Annie's pissed. Annie is so. Oh my god! I just got comboed. Jesus. Is the guy still alive? I don't even know. Witness me! As he runs around the gas. Nice. This is level 10? Yeah, you can always see in the top right.
Stop! Are you throwing that gas again?
That wasn't me. I threw mine in the middle. Sometimes I get the impression when I play with Annie that she would prefer it if I just went AFK.
You can go to your own section over there.
I'm standing in the middle. This is my section. You're not allowed to come over here, okay? This is the no girls allowed section.
Look! Now it's my Tesla's dead.
That's Maze.
Look at that.
You have to play Maze.
Stop it, Maze.
Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Do anything special, Mr. Clay, for your birthday? Or just chilling? Oh. No way my game crashes again. Oh! Dude, what was that?
No.
What was that? Alright, now I'm worried that it's like... So what's going on with the GPU? Is there anything going on with the GPU? Like, what was that? I was like...
Yeah, we're fine.
There was like a huge stutter there. What was that? I'm going to go attain a lobster tower. Nice. Stream lag?
Where?
No, that wasn't a stream lag. That was like my game locked up. And I didn't move on camera. Or did the music also go? It doesn't say I dropped any frames. Maybe it did. DM'd it to you? Oh my god.
What?
It literally is a lobster tower. I was like, I had no idea what. Oh my god. Yeah,
Let's see.
I showed it on stream.
Oh wait, I can't see right now. Okay, where can you
It's lobster that has been deshelled.
Oh wow, where? Where's that from?
don't know. It's in Markham? Dude, that's actually really close to me. I have to, I have to check that out. That sounds great.
How old is Clay? Your age? They know.
I don't think I know exactly Clay's age. I'm guessing...
Stay away, Maze. Stop it.
Hmm.
I warned you.
30 again? 30 again. Okay, yeah. 30 again. I was gonna guess like 29. Similar to me. I am turning 30 this year. Ugh. Old. New Illuminate enemy, the power to lag your game. Fuck. Congrats, your life is over. Dude, don't say it like that, dude. I'm 1/3 through my life. Alright? That's how I think about it. I'm living to 90, at least. I'm gonna be the sickest Helldivers 4 gamer when I'm 90. Oh, I'll be sick.
You're gonna have arthritis.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you will.
I have good ergonomics.
No, you don't.
How could you say that? How do you know I don't have good
Because you're not going swimming and stuff.
That's not ergonomics.
Okay, whatever. You know what I mean. I'm so happy with my purse. I need to organize my wardrobe, people.
You need to organize it? Yeah.
I don't have room for your stuff.
Yeah, I'll be living out of a suitcase. I get it. Me and Misty.
I don't want your ugly suitcase.
Me.
To be seen.
Me and Misty will be bunking.
Like,
Ooh,
I'm telling you,
this is
women,
pretty.
Like, why? Look at you and your stupid ass kills.
I'm just sitting here existing, and he mad at me. See, this is what I say. This is what I remember when I just said. Like, sometimes I feel like Annie would just prefer if I went AFK.
Wait, Maple, you can show them the purse.
Okay.
Let me find the photo for you. Let me find a good-looking photo. And so what? Actually, was Swizzy not here to see it?
I'm not sure. What up, Hadu? Good morning, good morning. How are you? Wait, Hadu, I don't think I've ever asked. What time zone are you in? Is this your morning? You EU? EU? Are you a late night gamer? I should say that properly. CST. You're central? Okay. Got you. Late night editor. I guess so. That's cool. Are you Canadian or just really into maple syrup? Both. I'd say both. Alright, get my FRV. I feel like AMR with the backpack, and then of course we're bringing mines. I think we're bringing mines on every loadout today. And then we'll take the Scorcher. This is like 9 hours ahead of me.
Wait, I need to get out. I need to get out and buy mines, Maple.
Oh my goodness. Do you use any mods?
Sorry.
I have lots of mods in my stream. It's basically just Annie.
What?
She's the only
Where do I
mod
buy
I
it?
need.
No, I don't want to do it. It's too much work. Is this ship management? Is that where I go?
Just stratagems, and then like scroll down. It'll be like,
Scrolling. I
you'll see.
sent photo.
Annie wants me to show you her purse. I think it's alligator leather, right?
No, it's not. That's
It's
just regular.
it's the rare blue alligators.
So weird.
She's collecting purses
So,
out
like,
here.
this is the thing, guys. So every my girlfriends, like, they all like put the purse back into the dust bag after they're done with it, and then they put it in their original boxes. And I'm the only one who doesn't do that. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I do that, Maple's not gonna have any room in the closet. Because that's gonna be a lot of boxes, and those boxes take up so much room. I don't know. What?
Revolutionary idea. You could just have less shit.
What do you mean? Like, if I'm choosing between my purses or you, I'm choosing my purses.
Oh my goodness. The purses are a better investment, is that what you're saying?
Well, actually, yeah.
Ah, you
Because,
see, I knew
like,
it.
It goes up in prices. Like, the purses goes up in prices every year. Like, a Chanel keeps going up. It's so expensive now.
Oh god. I'm getting more expensive too.
You are not.
What do you mean I'm not? Apparently I'm getting cheaper.
You're not. If maybe you had more viewers, well, maybe.
This is a losing battle. Oh god.
Wait, we're playing.
A purse is an investment in the future.
It is.
Wow. What a novel idea.
Like, my friend's boyfriend says the same thing. It's like, it goes up, it's better than the stock market.
Wow. It goes up better than the stock market.
Yeah, because it's a guarantee.
I don't know if I'd say guarantee.
No, it really is. The Chanel's are very, like, it's gone so expensive.
Because at any time, Chanel purses could like fall out of favor, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, that could happen.
Look at Hermes. Have you heard of the Hermes game?
Is that a food?
Oh my gosh, wait, we need to ask. Wait, is Adrian here? Adrian's not here.
I don't think so, no.
Tell Chad about the story of my girlfriend and, like, the boyfriend. Remember what I told you yesterday?
Uh,
How she's, like, buying him... Oh, no,
the apartment? The one in Hong Kong?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Do you want me to tell it, or do you want to tell it?
Yeah, tell it, because I'm so bad at telling things.
Annie has a friend, and this friend, like, works, I won't say for the company, but works in, Singapore? No, wait. What?
No, Shanghai.
Shanghai. They work in Shanghai.
Anyway, a big company.
At a big company. And they've been there for a while, but she moved over there with her boyfriend. This boyfriend really doesn't do anything.
Oh, now, like, yeah.
He doesn't really do anything, but he's like given money by her to like be a crypto bro essentially. And
He likes watching YouTube.
sorry, sorry. Let me rephrase that. He doesn't really do anything but watch YouTube and do crypto. And now this this hubby is wanting to get better internet. Is the reason?
No, because he hates China.
He thinks the internet is too slow and he needs to be able to move somewhere else. So now she's gonna pay for an apartment in Hong Kong for that husband to stay at, apparently.
Yeah, because no, he literally just hates China. He complains about he can't watch YouTube there, right? But
Yeah.
then like there's ways around it with like a VPN and such, but that's still not good and not for him.
It sounds like it's like
He fucking hates China, basically.
the main concern seems to be just internet slow. Internet slow.
And he was never into finance. Like he's not educated in that way to do like.
He's just crypto bro.
Investments. Not even a bro. Like he doesn't know anything.
Yeah, but that's crypto any. That's crypto bros though. They don't know anything. Crypto bro.
What's worse than a crypto? He's worse.
What's worse than a crypto bro?
He can't even do math.
I don't even know.
What's worse than a crypto bro?
I don't know.
Sense,
I think you're just explaining a crypto bro, honestly.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, but like she's just you know like he can't even do math, right? Like so apparently the apartment that she's gonna like get for him to like be at is like 3,500 like USD a month. It would make sense if you make
She's
more
clapping.
than $3,500. Oh, you can
It
hear
would
that?
make sense. Did you hear that clapping? She's getting so animated. I love it.
It would make sense, right? If you make more than $3,500 for me to get you an apartment there. But if you're not even making $3,500 a month, right? Just do some simple math calculations. Why the fuck am I like getting you an apartment there? If you're not making more than 35, you would have to make 6K for me to like want to get you an apartment there. So you like I fund your life there. You know what I mean? Like Maple, if you tell me you're not making that much, I'm not even gonna get you internet.
Wow.
I
What if my claps per minute goes up? Ow.
No.
Buy me an apartment instead. Actually, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, Clay would be making fucking more money than the guy. Clay makes YouTube videos.
Yes, Clay.
Streams.
We like Clay.
Like Clay.
Let's
would be
get
making
Clay an
way more
apartment.
money. And he doesn't even need to like do crypto, right?
Can you revive me, Annie?
Huh? Sorry, I was just getting really passionate. because I'm
What am I
like,
listening to?
fuck.
Annie having a good time. That's what we're listening to. I'm a crypto bro.
I'm just so mad about it.
Sorry, Annie. Yeah, but you do more than just crypto stuff, right? Like,
You have to diversify your portfolio. Like, you can't just do crypto. Like, in my opinion, I don't think so. Maybe there's some crypto problem. I don't know. Fucking magic out of
Clay is the only crypto bro we want. Only crypto bro in my heart.
I'm shook she's actually famous. So then they're living apart, and guess what? She's gonna fly there. I don't know how much it is for the, I don't know.
Shanghai and Hong Kong
Every
is like a
month.
couple hours or so apart
Okay,
via
but
plane,
how
I think.
much is it? So she's flying there every week. Like,
Those cheap Chinese
like,
airlines are
God.
probably crazy.
but still, you know what I mean? That's a lot of like work for this.
I buy NFTs. Damn. Wait, isn't that just Ubisoft stock? It's just an NFT, right?
3-hour flight, Octavius? Okay, so how much is it, do you think? For like a flight ticket? Like, that's extra expensive.
My tires. Oh fuck! I didn't realize it was one shot.
Did that? Like, if I moved to Shanghai for work and Maple like asked me, boy, it's bad internet. Fucking Jake and Bake streams in Shanghai.
Can you
How
get?
could that internet be that bad? Can you tell me? Can someone tell me how the internet can be that bad? Do you need? By the way, do you need to like watch YouTube to trade crypto? To buy like do crypto?
I mean, if he's a crypto bro that gets all of his advice from YouTube, yeah. I mean,
You're stupid if you. Oh my god. Then I'd be worried about. And guess what? She lets him use his her bank account to do crypto, like with all her money in it.
What's Annie on about? Her friend. Her friend has a bad relationship with a dude that wants to be a crypto bro, but the guy is like a leash on this friend. If you get crypto advice from YouTube, you're broke. Yeah, I'd say so. Forgot to do the panel.
Right? Like, exactly. Whoever said it, yeah.
That was Clay.
Oh my god, imagine he... Can we find out? Can we find out who's watching your YouTube? What if he's on YouTube watching this right now?
Hey, YouTube's a big place, I wouldn't worry.
My name's Ursula.
Ursula! Ursula Wawa Lala. That's her alias now.
Can you change? I don't know, my voice.
Hi, Adrian.
Oh my god, there's Adrian. Adrian, can you please tell me? Okay, how do you watch YouTube in China? And do you need? And how do you trade crypto in China? We have a crisis.
Adrian, we're currently hoping that you're a crypto bro. Come on, Ursula.
Please. So is it doable, Adrian? So is it doable? Like, do you need to like move to Hong Kong to like in September to like trade crypto?
No, lol.
Like, can you do it? Like in Shanghai?
And he's still clapping, dude. Annie is so animated today. This is great.
3,500, Swizzy. She's looking for something for 3,500 for them.
USD?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's expensive. You can with VFam, so is it really bad? Is this like super slow? Like this what this person is saying? Like it's so the internet's so bad that I can't even do crypto.
I think it would depend on the VPN you get.
Like no, they've got the best. Like they've like she's gotten him like all the VPN possible. Like she ain't gonna cheap out on the VPN at this point.
But he might be a dumbass though and not know where to get the good VPN, you know?
No, they had a person. They actually had a person. These hacker people to come up to do the VPN.
They got a fucking hacker.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because the internet was super important, right? Like that was a big thing.
Well, I guess my next question is, what is considered fast? Is he hoping for like gigabit internet?
Well, how's the internet? Adrian, do you know anything about the China internet? Like how slow is it? Is it that bad?
Oh, come on. There you go. The internet can't be as shit as Aussie Wi-Fi.
It's not slow,
I have a question,
right?
you know the
It's
answer.
not slow.
Started a starter pack with the 3 armors that Helldivers had in the launch. Can I claim it in my account or be separate? What? You mean the pre-order slash Super Assistant Edition? It'll just be in your inventory in your ship if you bought it and have that. It'll just be in your ship, buddy. You don't have to do anything. It'll just be there. Ugh.
Oh, they live in the city center of Shanghai.
China has some of the best internet in the
Wait,
world.
so
Well,
is
it's
that
like
true? They do?
they do have really good internet infrastructure in the cities. It's just if you're trying to access stuff outside of China that is like limited by the Great Wall, like the Great Firewall, like then it'll be slower. It'll be harder to get around. Right? But
No.
they
yeah.
really like, and China or YouTube is one of them, right? Accessing YouTube on it'll be slower.
What's 200?
Hey, Maple. Well, it's the latency, right? How long it takes for a signal to get back and forth.
Oh.
It's a measurement.
So is he gonna have problem to trade fucking crypto? Do you need YouTube to trade? Like,
Got an answer for them on
I can't even.
keyboard mouse on PS5. Yep. Did you see the Discord? We sent you a bunch of options. You could just do what we sent you in Discord. People have been using mouse and keyboard on PlayStation for years. I would just do that. Actually, we'll check if there's a yellow beam over there.
Like, just craziest part is that how
Expensive
does fucking
options?
Jake and Bake
I mean, the Zim option, I think it was like XIM, was like not that expensive. Like, I had a friend who bought one years ago and it was like $50 or $75 USD. I mean, for what you want, I don't think it's that expensive. You'll use it for years, right? Essentially just buying a another controller.
The craziest part is like, how does Jake and Bake stream, right? In China, right? Like, I don't think he has bad internet.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Jacob Bake does it. I'm not sure.
He does it, and it works. So why can't the fucking guy do the same thing to do crypto? Whatever. Maybe it's better that he doesn't get good internet. So he doesn't...
That's why I was saying earlier, Annie, is that I think this guy might just have like very particular demands. Like he's expecting more, essentially, right? Because Jacob Big doesn't need a ton of high-speed internet to stream in China, right? It's like he needs like 10 up. 10 up megabit. Like that's not that much.
Fucking good internet to trade fucking crypto.
I know that, but I think he is just complaining about either the latency, which is going to be a thing. It's going to be high latency, or he's like, I don't know if he's like. I don't know if he's playing video games or anything like that, but if he's trying to download games...
He fucking played Brawl Stars. Do you need good internet for Brawl Stars?
He's probably just complaining about the latency, and he doesn't understand how the internet works. Like, your geolocation... So when you do something on the internet, there's latency, because like you need to send the signal to the website to then get whatever information sent back to you, right? And there's going to be just a higher... latency just because of where you are geographically in the world, and then there's going to be even more latency because you're then interacting. What the fuck is this terrain? Then there's going to be even more latency because you're going through a VPN as well, because it's routing even farther. We're rock climbing. We need more momentum, and I don't know if we're going to get that momentum.
Should have brought a Cybertruck.
Should have brought a Cybertruck. That's for the Cybertruck. First gear, bro. You think we're getting up there with first gear? We'll try it. I don't know if we get up there in first gear. I think we just wheel spin.
Change gears.
We just don't have enough momentum to carry up. Like if we had like a better run up, I think it would be better, but we just don't have enough momentum. It's steep as fuck and long as hell, and I can't get enough speed to carry into it. Stupid rocks in the way.
Oh yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Why did it sound like I got shot, but I didn't get shot? I like stimmed because I thought I got shot. Who put that pole there? That's a lot of voteless. We're just taking a cruise. He's a trophy husband? Nah, he's an L husband. Trophy is giving him too much credit. Steep and long. Great phrasing of that. Oh, good.
Oh my god. Wait, what have you asked me? Like
What? What?
I would say no. FYI.
What if you asked me to rent what?
Another apartment. I'd say no. You're staying in China.
China. I guess say it like that.
So anyway, I can't believe
Gas mines. Buy me an apartment in China. Yeah, you gotta, you gotta spell it like that.
No, their place is really nice. And it's not cheap too. It's like 6-7K, I think.
Jesus, a month?
Yeah.
I don't think that's worth. Like you're going to China to make more money as you work, but then you're gonna.
Yeah, but she makes a lot of money.
Yeah, but then you're gonna spend that much on a. I just feel like.
Because he was crybabying it.
I don't know, man. I would be like, this is that much. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
No, Adrian. Even in China, their apartments really expensive. Because it's like, you know, tier 1 city.
Yeah, I'm sure they also have the markup for like expats. You said they lived in like an expat area, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's like an expat markup. Dude, look at the mines all over the place. The Suvis tell you to do something, you have to kill them. True. Mm-hmm. They don't know the power dynamic here.
Should I tell her? Should I tell her he doesn't need to save
Oh, you should just tell her to break up with him. I'm like.
No, someone did tell her that.
And what'd she do? What'd she do?
Nothing. They're not. I don't think they're really good friends anymore.
Oh, yikes. Okay, so you can't say that. Yeah, I don't know. I just think this guy is an idiot and he's toxic. Are they married? I don't think they're married, right? They're just together?
I think they are.
Like common law kind of thing?
Papers. Yeah, they sign papers.
Gotcha. Yeah, they might have had to
Yeah, I
sign
would say
papers
so.
if for the company to like support the moving or something like that. I've heard that that's a thing.
Yeah. His visa apparently is expiring, I think.
I'm assuming you mean like the travel visa, not his credit card.
If you're not making income, you're not gonna have a credit card.
Yeah,
It's her
no,
credit card. Actually,
he's
no,
got
he does.
a mommy
It's her
that
credit
pays
card.
for it. It's her credit card.
Yeah. It is her credit card.
Yeah.
And like when we've been out for dinner before, he's like, "Oh, should I use this credit card?"
What's the difference of him paying versus her paying?
There isn't. So
exactly.
like I told chat, right? Like how apparently for her birthday last year, he bought her a real diamond tennis bracelet. Like that's a bracelet with like.
So she bought it herself? That's so nice of her.
Yes, basically. Like that's like you using my credit card, be like, "Oh, here, honey."
Okay. One thing though is that I guess there is at least something to the point that she might not buy it for herself, but him doing it for her is nice, and then the legwork of doing that, right? So there's that.
Can I buy you a 59?
I actually don't want you to buy me a 5090. I would
Imagine that.
I would
What
be
would you be
I would be
like?
upset with you if you bought me a 5090. Trindle, thanks for
your
the alert, buddy.
credit card.
Much love, buddy. Thank you for all the support.
Good night, Trindle.
And thank you for what the hell? I gotta die. And thank you for the likes on YouTube. Appreciate it, bud. She can buy me a 5090. Dude, I actually would not recommend a 5090. Takibo, we were talking to Takibo when we were playing Monster Hunter, Clay. The 5090 is running into so many problems from like a software perspective. Like the 5090 runs OBS terribly. Like he keeps getting like OBS errors and stuff like that while just trying to like record. And then on top of that, he's running into lots of problems as far as like the games and themselves not running very well. Like I watched a couple influencers that have them. Yeah, apparently it's like super spotty as far as Like some games working, some games not working. And we don't even want to mention the connector slash ROPS issue, right? Like, I told you this all yesterday. Well, I heard about it last week. I already knew about it. But, yeah, it's just like, I just keep hearing from so many people that, what the fuck is that? It's just, it's not worth it. If you want to get a 5090 or something like that, wait. Just wait. One dude I know, wait, they're in the creator Discord with us. I won't say who they are, but they were saying that they got a 5090 and they ended up replacing their 5090 with the 4090 because they're running into issues. It's just like, yeah. Always buy Gen 2 tech, not Gen 1? Yeah. Well, I mean, even NVIDIA, I bought a 4090, I think it was like a month or two after release. Perfectly fine, never ran into issues. This is like rare for NVIDIA to have this many issues. Dude, I'm never letting you drive again.
Maze, never drive, please.
Literally never. Maze is fucking hell driving. Dude, do the emote. Do the emote, chat. Alright. Now you're just doing it on purpose. You're literally just doing it on purpose now. Because 5090 was all hardware uplift. 5090 is smoke. No, I mean, 5090 has hardware uplift. But there's definitely hardware uplift. That's an over-exaggeration. Not like 4090 was a larger leap, but the 5090 was just, it seems like it was rushed. I think that's how I would explain it. It seems like they rushed it out the door to meet the demand for more graphics cards, but also the tariffs. They wanted to beat the tariffs. Like, it just very much seems like the 5090 needed another, like, 6 months to bake in development, and they rushed it out. Because it seems like both hardware and software side of the 5090 is, yeah, a problem. They all just spawning that way? I guess so. They were claiming 33 to 40% early in public info dumps. I mean, it depends on the task you're doing. I don't know the quote, but... like, there's massive gains to be had depending on what you're doing with the 5090. Some enemies spawning over here. Love it when you ping an enemy and the ping is so annoying and obnoxious that you literally can't see the hell you pinged. What the hell? That's a tank. John Automaton. Or, sorry, John Illuminate. This clearly wasn't focused on gamers, more for business. Oh yeah, I mean, graphics cards in general for the last, like, decade have been more focused on, you know, their enterprise, and then they just have a cut-down version for gaming. Yeah, absolutely. AMD does it too. I mean, that's the economic side of graphics cards. There's not enough money in graphics cards to support the development of just graphics tech. There's way more money in AI, so that's what funds it. It's unfortunately like a necessary evil to some extent. But at the same time, that's kind of where graphics tech is going regardless. Green screen's fucking up? Where? It doesn't look that way for me. Like, on my OBS, it looks totally fine. Let me bring up my own stream.
What's that underneath your eye? Maple.
I don't... My cheekbones?
No. There's a dot.
I have a dot?
Yeah. There's a dot. It's a pimple? Sorry. Is it a pimple?
Where's the green screen fucking up?
Wait, why do I have so little kills? That's bad.
Under my eye?
Yeah, look at that.
Like right there? Oh.
Yeah, what is it? You need some eye serum.
Top right. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I think it's because I don't have that light.
Oh,
Maybe?
yeah, I
It's
see.
just getting a little weird, a little funky. Alright, should be good now.
Nice.
I just didn't have Luna's light on because she's AFK. I don't know where she's gone. Heads to cards just want to be insane render capacity, but are very below cost to performance for gaming. I mean, well, that's like subjective, right? Because that'll change depending on how the economics of things work, right?
Oh my god, I want to go to China now.
No, like they have cards focused for that in like Hollywood. Oh, you're talking about like specific cards developed for that kind of stuff. Sure. Yeah, they'll make like one-off cards for certain things, but at the same time, a lot of the places just use the videos tech, right? They just buy a fuckload of I don't even remember what they're called. The full dies. Mines, all mines. All right. Minding my own business, doing mines. The full mine loadout.
Look at this. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's basically just the 5090, but it's the full die, and then they just juice it up. There's insane markup on those, because they're the only ones that make a card that fast. So. Why full mines? Because it was requested. Yeah, it's always one process higher than the latest. We always get the hand-me-downs. We more or less get the binned versions of that. I just finished full unlocking the last war bond and now crave new stuff again already. I need the monthly war bond back. I mean, we've been getting them for we've been getting them what, every 6 weeks or so. So I mean, we're kind of due for a war bond trailer or a war bond within the next couple weeks, you know, give or take. You know, never, you know, we don't know for sure. They could delay it or push it back depending on how things are going, but they've been pretty consistent over the last year of like, on average, 6 to 7 weeks. And we were approaching, I think, week 5, so maybe mid March to like end of March. Do we know when the embargo is up for the AMD cards? Like the 9070s? When do we get that review embargo up? I'm kind of surprised it isn't already. Usually AMD allows for them to release it pretty early. Didn't realize there's always a review embargo. Because the content creators absolutely already have the cards, and they're testing them right now. Because it comes out on the 6th.
Oh my goodness.
Hopefully that's not a red flag. It's a bit of a red flag, but I think it's quote unquote red flag just because they did their announcement and they're doing the release so close together. Right? So. And because they're so close together, they probably like shipped them out that day they did the announcement, right? I heard the embargo lifts on the 5th. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's just if you compare that to like the RTX 5000 launch, they allowed them really early in comparison. That's cool. So we'll see him tomorrow. I look forward to reacting to him. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping and I'm coping that AMD does well. Because we need more competition from AMD. The last generation, I think, if I remember correctly, the last generation was the worst selling AMD generation in like... I don't think it was ever, but I think it was in a long time. I don't remember the exact quote on it, but... yeah, not good. Not good. AMD 7000 really did not do well. Now, typically their generations do a lot better as they get older. Because the stock will go down in price. Because they just want to get them off the shelf. But regardless. There are some 9070. Yeah, but they're leaked. You can't take them super seriously. I'd rather wait for a trusted source than like reacting early.
Classic.
Throw all the mines! Look at them all. Mines. Absolute base stake. On what, the graphics cards? Yeah, I mean, leaks in the graphics and like CPU side of technology are just dumb. I mean, I guess it's technology in general. Leaks are just, in general, half of them, more than half of them are fabricated and don't actually show shit. Alright, I'm out of ammo. Unfortunately, my Scorcher. We need to get to the city. Let's get some ammo in the city. Enemy still has serious work to do in regards to drivers. Yeah, and that's what I'm hoping is that maybe the reviewers will shine some light on how stable the drivers are. Because, I mean, the 50 series, not stable at all. At all. Right? Like, we were talking about that earlier. Like, the 50 series is really poorly developed as far as drivers go. Right? So even NVIDIA's having trouble with their drivers. So, we'll see what happens with AMD. We shoot a grenade pistol shot at them, but it's like... ooh. Alright. I needed a support weapon. This is a good choice, alright? I think my Intel's actually dying. Underclock it, like undervolt it. That should add a little bit more time on the clock if you're interested. Just undervolt it. it should give you stability back. Undervolted and still cooked. Well, that sucks. I mean, I would RMA it. You could probably get a new CPU if you wanted from them for free. Just let them know. I'll just fucking won't do that. Do we have a ammo supply spawn? Should be right here. No? Yeah. What a fireman. How the gas mines? They're fantastic. Easily the best mines in the game. Anti-tank are obviously really good in certain situations, but like in the vast majority of situations, anti-tank mines, fantastic. Or sorry, gas mines. We're focusing lumens now. Bots cooked. No. So continuing the defense on the bots doesn't make any difference. We're not going to win that defense. So if we continue to like work on that defense, it doesn't do anything. When we lose the defense, the planet will always reset to 50% liberated. So in 6 hours, we can then go back to the bot planet. Oh, didn't reload. Go back to the bot planet and then go start liberating it again. But like continuing to fight on the bot planet when we know we're gonna lose that defense just ain't worth it. It's not worth the time. You're better off making progress on the Illuminate. Unstable drivers for a $2,000 card. Yep. Well, I mean, a $2,000 graphics card is not modern gaming. But the unstable drivers on launch, that's crazy. Because, like, we've had Titan class cards in the past. This is just a Titan class card. Why is it not doing it? You normally shoot the wall and it works. I like shooting the wall. No. They just brought Titan class cards back. And the 4090 was actually a good Titan class card, and we just didn't get another good Titan class card. So, it is what it is. I'm just gonna get a new PC. Little Adrian Jr. can have this PC.
Oh, that's so cute.
Adrian Jr. Have you guys thought about names? This might be too personal. If you don't want to answer, it's fine. Have you guys thought about names for Adrian Jr.? Just call him a respawn. Just call him. Not yet. Greetings, I'm back. What up, Deal?
I've thought about my kids' names.
Have you anyway? Ursula?
Yeah.
Gertrude? Betsy. Betsy's a cute one. But you sound like you work at like a diner in like, you know, somewhere down south, like in Mississippi. Betsy.
Dorcas.
Dorcas?
Dorcas. Yeah.
That sounds like
There's
a flower.
actually a name like that. Dorcas. No, sounds like a dork. Gertrude. What else is there?
Ran an all gas loadout called the fart bill. We'll do it later. Sounds like a good idea. What up, Spectre? How are you, buddy? Ooh, super credits.
Oh, boy's name. Leonard.
You have to do Richard.
Imagine that.
Richard's the best one.
Leonard.
Then everybody will call him
Leonard.
Dick.
Leonard.
Being happens is saying 2 weeks for over 2 weeks. Yeah, it is way more scripted. Yeah. I think they're trying to make it so our actions have influence in these MOs. So like if we're able to complete this like Illuminate MO, I think it probably delays it. An Aqua motherboard with ASRock and then upgraded to 4090. Haven't updated the BIOS because 2K motherboard. Because there was only like 2K of the motherboard even made. So, damn, you bought that expensive a motherboard? It's one of those limited edition ones? God damn.
Streams, I'm rich!
That's crazy. I did hear that, as I saw the video from GN saying that ASRock motherboards are I didn't watch the video, but I saw the video headline of ASRock and 9800X3D are not playing well together, apparently. Similar, I don't know if it's a similar issue to, what was it, the Asus motherboards and the 7800X3D? The progress towards Morgadesh is based on invasions. Each invasion is like what, dark energy every 2 hours, so it's like 12, 24. Yeah, but what we're saying is it's been saying a certain timeline for over 2 weeks. Like the companion app can see that. And that's where we got that information from, was the companion app. But what they're telling us is that even though we have that information, it seems to have stalled, right? And it's not actually updating properly. At least that's what I've seen talked about, right? So it seems like they might be tying in some of the progression to this MO. Maybe it'll jump forward and meet the previous, like, predictions, or slow down. I don't know. But yeah, I know the companion app was reporting that kind of stuff, but to some extent, I don't think we should take it 1-to-1, because I think that another thing is that, you know, I know from firsthand experience, they're not a huge fan of dude. I don't understand how this weapon sucks so much versus shield sometimes. Hopefully someone will shoot while I stun lock it. $157 out of 500, dude. I have never spent that much on a motherboard, and I probably never will. What made you want to buy it? Did it look good? I got Demolition Warbond, getting close to getting the crossbow. Nice. Crossbow is it's kind of game changing. Makes you think a lot differently. LCMD worked fine on the hardware side. More reliable as it breaks, more like for the hardware. Like X FPS, unreliable drivers. I like to remind people that if you remember the launch of Helldivers and AMD did not work well together for a while because of drivers. AMD took a while to get a driver out for Helldivers specifically. It is, I think it was what? It was screen space global illumination, I believe it was. That setting was just super cooked. Motherboard set tons of world records. Do you do LN2 overclocking? Problem was with the 7000 series. I had no problems with 6000. Unfortunate. I forgot to pick up my thing. No support weapon. Mine just kind of suck for a mission like this where you're playing really aggressive. Unless you're getting like big drops in front of you. Oh, like it's happening with the 90 right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yoink. Still don't have a weapon to kill that guy.
What
Maybe.
weapon? I have weapons.
You have a weapon?
Wait.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, something to kill the... I have a bunch of walkers around me. I can't kill them right now.
Where?
On me?
Okay. Here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here.
I dabbled with LN2. Sick.
Stuff.
Very cool. Did have model blocks for loops. Oh, that's useful. You do a custom loop?
Hey.
Does Star Wars sound different? Well, I have it on the highest fire rate, so maybe that's it? I mean, I think they changed the sound a long time ago, but I don't remember when.
Can you shoot the thing?
Shoot what? Like the shield?
Yeah.
Shield dead. Go for it.
Fuck. Not good enough.
Or hopefully they'll step on an tank mine. Ooh, a turret.
What are we doing? Are we escaping? Are we leaving?
We're finishing off this and then leaving. Okay, we can go
Hey.
running towards Maze Vector.
Hey.
Do you have an ultimatum? Shoot this wall. I think you have an ultimatum, right?
No.
Don't you have an ultimatum?
What wall? Where?
You're secondary.
where?
Throw your shit.
Yeah?
Shoot
Where?
it.
What wall?
I'm pinging it. Oh,
Oh, I died.
I'll just throw you away. Fortunately, I can't throw your ultimatum. Or I can't pick it up.
What
Star
wall
Wars
do
does
you
not
want?
work on bugs and bots.
Where?
It does. It actually works really
Like
well
this?
on both.
The wall's dead.
We're at the point in the game where we have so much utility through like so many different means that you can make them work. Obviously, if you look at a Star Wars in a vacuum, they don't do super well, but we don't really play in a vacuum. When I do a tier list, unfortunately, I have to look at it in a vacuum, but there's so many different ways to make it work. Think you misread? Oh, sorry, I did. Dyslexia moment. My bad. Apologize. You can try it with mine pods? Yeah. I just didn't want to run through my own minefield afterwards. I guess I could have shot the pod as soon as it landed. But I didn't want to spend the time there. I just want to get the fuck out. Thoughts on gas mines? They're fantastic. I've been saying it for 2 months. That's why I was so sad when we didn't get them on the first unlock. They're fantastic.
Fucking hell.
There is, like, I would say gas mines are easily the best mines that we have. You get in the ship. Rainy.
I'm trying to. What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying come here.
running.
When are they gonna add a new enemy for the limits? Hopefully soon, because they're proper stale at this point. Gas mines are easily one of the best defense stratagems. Yeah, they're super good. Super good. Great on bots.
Did you see?
Illuminate, they don't always feel great because like you're not always playing defensively when you play Illuminate. But on bots, they're good. Bugs are good. Fun the really bored in the
Did you
fight?
see
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. What's up? What did I see? What?
Harry Styles also ran the Japan Marathon.
You already told me that. You told me that last week. Or not last week. 2 days ago? 3 days ago? See that slight smile. Maple knows stuff and doesn't want to tell us. NDA, NDA, NDA. I just grabbed the AC mech, press W, zerg down, illuminate ships. Mm-hmm. Mechs are great for that. On anything other than bots.
GG's, boys. Ugh, I'm not feeling it. I wish to be still in Japan.
Ba, 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 da. When you have an AC mech, do you think just fire randomly at the base, or do you like hit the doors? Shoot inside the doors. You have to take out the shields and then shoot in the doors. What was Takiba's problem with OBS? It was when he's recording, it'll like randomly give him like problems. It has something to do with the NVENC encoder. It's like an NVENC error, and he gets it very consistently, which is like kind of crazy. It wouldn't really affect me because I would have used the 5090 for gaming, not for content creation, but that sucks. But then from other content creators, I'm seeing that they have a lot of problems with gaming. Some games just do not work well with the 5090 or 50 series in general. And then some games work really well and they get the uplift. So it's like, it just, yeah. So, which is unfortunate. Here, we'll bring the AC mech since you're asking questions about it. We'll bring it. What mission is this? Just a colony. Actually, we'll still bring it. Fuck it. It's not the best mission for it, but it's fine. It's fine. We need to bring someone to kill a Strider. Tried recording with OBS on the 5090 and NVENC encoder works fine with like multicast so far. Yeah, it might just be his particular card. I'm not sure, but yeah, he's had a lot of problems with it. Sounds frustrating. Any game that uses 32-bit version of physics to run, because they no longer support it. Luckily, with PhysX games, you can actually just turn off PhysX. And then also, it's pretty rare to play a PhysX game nowadays. So, I think that problem that people are bringing up about PhysX losing support is more one that's been overblown. I don't know. But I guess if you're a retro gamer, it definitely sucks.
That boyfriend slash partner of my friend watches YouTube, your YouTube.
I mean, you told me he watches YouTube. Does he watch me? He's not a gamer, so why would he watch me? What?
He tries.
I don't know what
Wait,
you're saying.
Can I see? Like, how do I see people where, like?
I need you to talk louder into the mic, please.
I said, how do I see people?
I think you repositioned it, but I can't. I still can't hear you. You're.
Like, how can I tell who's in your YouTube?
I don't know what that means. Like, you just want to see the viewer list? I don't know.
Yeah.
My teammate is dead. Gibby is an FE? I believe he bought an FE, yeah. Wait, funny enough, I think he's also... Aren't you from Portugal, Exo? Why do I think that? Why do I think that?
What do you watch the Oscars in chat?
Oh, did you mention me right now? Yeah, I was like, you're from Portugal, right? Exo? Or am I like thinking of someone else? We can produce a really quick viewer list by spelling L Waller. It's a meme from the YouTube side of streaming. This poor guy can't get a gifted membership. Cause on YouTube for some dumb reason you can't just gift someone a Spain. Oh,
You
my
have to
bad.
give like 5 people, right?
You have to gift them randomly. So imagine on Twitch, but you can't gift it to an individual. Like you can't select an individual. It's now it could be a business strategy from YouTube because
Oh yeah, then you gamble.
exactly
Gamble like I do.
it's like gambling to get the right person, which may in fact add more subs. I don't think it's that. I think they literally just have not added the functionality, but it would be
Spain and
pretty
Portugal,
fun.
like, right next to each other.
They are. It's not the same thing. Mexico and the US are right next to each other. It must be the same thing, right?
Canada likes to be right next to.
Yeah, we like to be there. I don't know if we like to be there right now.
How's a terrace? Does it happen? Is it happening?
I think soon. Very soon.
Good, then I don't have to apply for a spousal visa
Nice.
and card.
Nice. Someone say 51st state? What up, dude? Hey, Stone.
Are you gonna make me rent like an apartment for you
In Toronto? Damn right.
Because you're gonna cry that like the internet's not good.
I'm gonna cry because I miss Luna.
Stay in Canada, Luna.
Should get my things out
I
anyways.
mean, like, no, Canada's like, okay, no, because you can drive to the US from Canada, right? Through Seattle, right? And Vancouver, isn't it?
I mean, we have a massive border. You can drive through a lot of different places. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. So it is, like, kind of right next, right?
Yeah, I mean, we share a border, a very long one, the longest in the world, in fact. Looking forward to Tony Hawk's. Yeah, there's like a new Tony Hawk's game being announced, right?
Misty wants payment to be on camera.
Bam, bam, bam. there's so many tier 2 enemies.
Wait, did you see that whole thing with Adrian?
Can't hear you. Say it again, louder.
It's like, it's literally in my mouth. Did you see that whole like video where Adrian Brody, you know, the actor who won an Oscar, before he got on stage, he threw his piece of gum to his girlfriend?
Yeah? Why is that news?
Gross.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
I wouldn't want to do a speech at the Oscars with gum in my mouth, so I mean, alright.
So you would throw me a piece of gum, your like chewed gum in your mouth, from your mouth?
I mean, I would hope my wife would help me in that situation. Sure, I guess.
The internet was raging.
I mean, why don't you just put it in your mouth and then easy clap? That's not gross. It's literally the equivalent of just kissing. Annie, what does it have? Cooties? Like... That's gross.
I don't even want you using my toothbrush.
I guess I won't be able to kiss Annie. That's gross. You better bleach your mouth. The germaphobe in Annie is just going off the hook. You're married? No. I was prone, dude. I was prone. Game? That's bullshit. That is so bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Am I gonna die because of the ragdoll? Oh god, I can't move. Let me up! Let me move! You weren't prone enough. That's what it feels like. Dude, my team is struggling with just this first one. Why did none of them activate the SAM site? Dude, is this why people call, like, Illuminates hard? They're all just rage quitting. Bro. I thought he was gonna go do it. Guy's gonna kill me with that, I can feel it. Calls him hard. I mean, that guy who just rage quit. Probably. I didn't finish the reload. I didn't finish it. Also, my team that has drained like half revives. What's happening, bro? It's an interesting stratagem pick for Illuminate. How? Surprised that killed me.
You see, this is better. The Rolex Submariner watch prices rose to 250% between 2020 and 2021. This is crazy. Fashion.
PQC good? PQC's fantastic. But it depends on the weapon you're using it with. It's all weapon dependent. I just realized this is not even a level 10 mission. Oh my god. I just realized. These guys are just like not doing very well and it feels like a 10. It's funny. Okay, so I've been using it correctly. I've been using it with the HMG. Yeah. The other ones that you could possibly use it with, MG43. I mean, even the Stalwart feels better with it. Dominator. Eruptor. Some people like to bring it with the recoilless. Ooh, thank you for blowing up that building for me. The fuck was that, bro? Fortunately, this bot drop is happening right where I threw my mech. This might go poorly. I do not want a ship to land on me. Can't see this guy. A big ass bulky arms. Bum, bum. Some songs are quiet in the playlist. Yeah, that just happens. Game's loud. That's the primary focus. Song requests are not the main focus of the stream, right? So, background music. Siege Ready good? Siege Ready is some of the best armor in the game. Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, since the patch time, yeah. I was hoping to be done with this mission, but team having some trouble. Limiter absolutely helpless killing the mech. No, the harvesters you gotta worry about. The harvesters will absolutely fuck you up real fast. And also the elevated overseers, if you just leave them alone and like don't touch them, they will melt your mech very fast as well. So, but like the normal voteless, yeah, just, I mean, walk over them, don't even shoot at them for the most part. Not worth the time. I don't know about that. I know it helps with turning the HMG turret. Whoa, 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 no, no, no. It does not work with the HMG emplacement. It works with having the HMG. It does nothing to the HMG emplacement. Nothing. Potato llama. Someone ought to tell the wiki then. The wiki says that peak physique helps with the HMG emplacement? Was this Fextra Life? Unless they just snuck that fucking in. No, it doesn't do that. Dude, one bolus. Leave me alone! And I'm out of ammo. That fucking blows. Nobody's gonna shoot him? Why is nobody shooting him? What is this? Guess I'm nailing you to death. Everybody just walked by him. Still can't believe they haven't nerfed the SAM sights. I believe Illuminator is supposed to be easy to kill. They're doing the opposite of what happened with Escalation of Freedom. Because a lot of people were picking up the game or coming back to the game. They just wanted to make people feel good by giving them easier content. Bit off topic, but do you think the D sickle works with the medium acclimated armor as well? Yeah, I mean, you can take it with any fire resistant armor. It's definitely better if you have like heavier armor or the fire resistant perk, but like, yeah, 50% damage reduction to fire. Yeah, you obviously won't be able to fire as much as the heavy fire resistant armor, but you know, you're still gaining a lot of DR, which is really good. Bit off topic, dude. I already got that. I can't believe so. You can shoot the Volus? Mm-hmm. I did not like with the 50% resistance. Don't wear the light armor. The light armor affects it, honestly, so much more than the difference between 50 to 75. A lot of people make the mistake of putting on like the light fire resistant armor or the light acclimated, and it like, so damage resistance comes in like multiple different ways. Damage resistance is on the vitality perk, so if you have the vitality perk, you'll feel more, you know, tanky. It comes in the actual perk itself, so 50, 75, whatever you're talking about for fire resistance. And the last one is armor. Armor gives you a lot of damage resistance, but it's like a universal damage resistance, right? So what you want to do is wear as heavy armor as you feel comfortable, while also having vitality perk and having the perk on the armor work for you, right? What's nice about acclimated is obviously like on like a bots map, or sorry, bugs map, you know, having acclimated is very useful because you get the acid resistance, you get gas resistance. There's a lot of gas sitting around now. You get fire resistance, and even arc, you know, can help you survive an arc thrower shot, potentially. Doesn't headshot your... Oh my god, relax. Look how many of them are. Wish I liked acclimate. For certain builds, it's pretty good. You just gotta use it with the right build, you know. Fire, gas. Bring it on, you know, bug missions. Alright. Didn't want to miss. Monster Hunter Wilds has sold 8 million copies in 3 days. It goes to show you, man. People fucking love a good game. I am not surprised that it's selling that well. At all. It's a great game. I wish I could be playing it right now, honestly. Did we get a patch? No? It's still possibly still get one. They might just be late, but unfortunate. There's already possibly getting it. The Killzone armor that is. Oh, possibly get it again. It seems like they're still working on something in the back end to allow for like their own page of just the Hellzone or Killzone armor. So, not sure when it's going to come back around. I told them that they should just put it back into the rotation until that's done, but they haven't done that. There's a Predator Strain games. Yeah, I miss them too. I think they're currently treating Predator Strain as if it's like Jet Brigade, so it'll just come back around sometimes and then disappear for a while. I'm scared. Why are you scared, Annie? Hit how Wilds needs 15 hours to start, otherwise well deserved. What? What do you mean 15 hours? I mean, it started immediately for me. What do you mean by that? Too much crime stuff. Annie gets scared of watching crime stuff, but she also can't stop watching crime stuff. I tell her all the time, hey, maybe just don't watch any more of it tonight. 15 hours is like the length of the campaign main story? Maybe? But even then, you could like speedrun it. It's a primary weapon? I'm just using Diligence Counter Sniper. I don't know what other things to watch. There's lots of things. Oh my god. I'm surprised I survived. Got lucky because I think it bounced to like the building. You need about 15 hours for low rank. And low rank campaign is so heavily railroaded, it makes campaign or free hunting very cumbersome and unrewarding. Yeah, so the way we did it was we just like blasted through low rank, and it didn't take us 15 hours. It took us like less than that to get through low rank. And there's some like fun fights in there. But what you do is if you're playing with friends is you just all do the campaign separately and you just like have fun. You can sit in channels and talk about it and stuff like that. And then and then you stay in a linked party and then you can go join them to help them on fights every once in a while. So say you're ahead, you can go help them, which is pretty cool. It's not as the way it should be, obviously, you know. There should be just a better co-op experience, but regardless, like, just do that. Co-op gets a lot better later in the game when you're just farming. Just Capcom, for some reason, never invested in, like, proper co-op in the early game. Like, the two things I gave points off for in Monster Hunter Wilds was co-op and the optimization, right? But other than that, I fucking loved the game. It's great. Fantastic game. The menus are still unintuitive, but once you learn them, they actually do make a lot of sense. The problem is that if you don't play Monster Hunter games or Japanese games in general, they are going to be very unintuitive to you. But the thing is that they are very intuitive to a person who's been playing Monster Hunter games. So once you like start to understand how a Monster Hunter game functions, the next Monster Hunter game you play will just make more sense. So because this is my second Monster Hunter game, it made a lot of sense, right? Monster Wilds kind of feels easier. It is definitely easier. The final fight, I won't spoil what the final fight is, like the hardest monster in the game. Does feel pretty challenging, and also like there are some hard moments in Wilds, but overall it's like pretty damn easy. But that's also just high rank. And the new focus system is pretty OP if you take advantage of it. I don't know, man. Bad menus, bad me. I don't think it's bad, though. It's just unintuitive. I think there's a difference. Like, I said the same thing when I first started Worlds, because I was like, dude, these menus suck. I fucking hate them. But then 100 hours in, I was like, oh, okay, I understand what they're doing now. Is unintuitive not bad? No, I don't think they are the same. Now, can unintuitive equal bad? It can, but the opposite can also be true. Something that's unintuitive can just like be good in the long run. It kind of depends on like how you look at it. I played World for 500 hours and I still think the menu's pretty ass. I don't know. You start to like learn how it works, and then it becomes more intuitive and easier. You know, like I find the menus actually be quite good now that I understand how Wilds works. Right? There's a bunch of like things that you'll learn while using them that like actually make it better than some Western games because there's like not that much mouse movement, right? But there's like certain things that like suck, but like I don't know. Like if I'm comparing the UI of Civ 7 to Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds has way better UI. Although Civ 7's UI is more intuitive for a new player, for an experienced player, Civ 7 fucking blows chunks. Like, it sucks ass. Like, I don't know if you played Civ 7, but oh my god, that menu system is terrible. There's so much, like, you have to move your mouse across the screen. There's no hotkeys. Like you're gonna have to interact with something in the bottom right-hand corner and then have to interact with something in the top left. You're just moving your mouse, like, constantly across the screen instead of, like, it just being more, like, condensed and, like, yeah. Bleh. I remember how you dislike EDF6 menus. Same thing applies. Yeah. Japanese games in general tend to have very unintuitive experiences, but like if you learn the menus, they often have very fast navigation, right? Whereas like Western games I find are very intuitive, but they will often have very slow, cumbersome experiences even in the late game of how fast you can do something. While it's low rank, feels like single player. Sometimes isn't. Should have done it like Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, I mean the co-op experience should have been better. Like, there's no doubt. Like there should have been a co-op experience. Like, the problem is that Monster Hunter Wild is trying to appeal to a mass audience, but I think they're forgetting that mass audiences love co-op games, right? Especially Western audiences, because like every Western game nowadays has some kind of co-op experience almost, right? Hell, look at even like Subnautica. We were talking about Subnautica 2 the other day. There's a co-op campaign in it now. They're adding that. So, like, every game's trying to do co-op, and Monster Hunter, it's just missed that so hard. Because they're trying to appeal to a casual audience, or like just a more broad audience. Total fail on their part. Total fail. But like Monster Hunter Wilds UI, I'm actually like a fan of it now. Just took some getting used to. But I can navigate the menus like really fast, faster than most Western games. Morning Fairway, how are you? Yeah, I don't know. I said this before that I feel like co-op experience might hurt the Subnautica experience because you're supposed to feel like alone and scared. I think there's going to be some funny moments in Subnautica 2 and stuff like that, but it just won't be as scary and like immersive when you got a friend with you. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe they do a good job of doing co-op, but low rank is just story driven. Yeah, I guess if you watch every cutscene and don't like kind of skip the dialogue, like usually what I do is if it's a cutscene that is like well produced, I will I'll like watch it. But if it's like an in-game cutscene kind of thing, I usually just like listen to the first couple words that the character says. And then I skip. Like you just left click, left mouse button, and you just keep doing that. You can save yourself like hours of time. Because a lot of time the writing on like the non, you know, they're not pre-rendered, but the non like special like cutscenes is like pretty low quality. A lot of it, at least. I'm on the fence about it. We'll see. Yeah, same. Apparently, Subnautica 2 is not going to be a full release, right? It's going to be some like Subnautica 1. There'll be an early access, which I'm kind of sad about. I would rather them just wait. I really would. I'd rather them just wait and give us the full release. I don't want them to release in early access first. I've never liked that. Nah, I'm a boomer. I watch that shit and not even on 2x speed. Damn. All right, I feel you. Lyric skipped most cutscenes too. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really skip, but I definitely like sped run a little bit. Car defense mission. Are we doing a defense mission? Yeah, I don't even remember what I picked. I'm on autopilot. I love how I picked the fucking mission and I brought a car. Well, let's do some hell driving then. Well, actually, no, I got random teammates. I don't know how good they are. I don't want to throw. It's gonna be hard to avoid Subnautica 2 spoilers. Yeah, I just don't like that, right? Like, I feel like Subnautica has moved into like its own like thing that it should not have. It should not have a early access period. I completely disagree with that. Like, if you want to like release the campaign and then release another DLC later, you know, early access, it's sort of fine. All power to you. But like early access, I don't know, man. Early access for like an experience like that is gonna be rough. Like I'll probably play it because I'm a content creator, but fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but I shouldn't have brought it. Are they gonna have some fun? Monster Hunter Wild feels like it was so close to becoming like a proper PvE MMO because like camp is not separated from the open map, but looks like that direction was like cut out because of low performance. Yeah, I don't think the RE engine was ever really designed for that level of stuff going on. It is like it's a shared world shooter. In the sense, I don't know if you've ever heard Destiny described as that, but I think it works really well. Like, Destiny's not an MMO, but it is like a shared world, so it's like MMO adjacent, right? And there's a lot of fucking people that play it, but it's a lot of just like condensed lobbies, more or less, right? And similar to like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is the same way now, right? It already kind of was, but it seems like so much more than it was before. It's definitely an MMO. Destiny? No, it doesn't fit more than half the tropes of an MMO. Like, if you are a literalist and you just, well, MMO means, you know, the exact definition, sure, but you could say that about any game then that has a massive online presence. But MMO does mean large open spaces, tons of players rendered on screen at any given time, very little partitioning of players going on. Because that's what it means, Silas. The definition of MMO fits that. Like, you're not going to say Fortnite is an MMO, are you? Please tell me you're not. Right? Because I call Destiny a looter shooter. It's a little bit more than that. Because Destiny is a looter shooter, but it has much more online connectivity than Borderlands, which is a looter shooter, right? Fortnite has no persistence, neither does Destiny. Warframe? Nah, Warframe is very similar to Destiny. It's a little bit closer to an MMO, but not quite. Because at least Warframe has the large open spaces. And it does render a decent amount of players in those areas, but not nearly as much. Like, we all know what an MMO means, right? Like, Arcade, World of Warcraft, EverQuest, right? Final Fantasy 14. I think it's pretty obvious. Destiny is gear, leveling, quest progression. That's all persistence. Wait, that's what you're meaning by persistence? I thought you meant persistence in the game world. Because MMO has more to do with the game world being persistent. Right? That's what I thought you meant. Destiny doesn't have that. The game world is not persistent. They're just lobbies. There's countless amount of like 4-player lobbies going on. And then the world is not affected by you at all, basically. It just resets constantly. There is a hub, sure, but you're not going to say any hub game is a MMO. Destiny is an FPS with MMO elements. Exactly, and that's why I call it... That's why they even call it a shared world shooter. At least they used to. I think they might call it an MMO now, but it's not an MMO. As someone who has 8,000 hours in, you know, Destiny, and I have like thousands of hours in every MMO ever like out there, it's not an MMO. It is not an MMO. It's a shared world shooter. I think it fits the definition really well. I'm talking Destiny 1 or 2. This is the same thing. The style of game hasn't changed. Destiny and Warframe are solidly in the MMO. Nah, they are so different than what an actual like MMO is. Like, they are so different. How the world is connected, how you interact with players, the level of systems that you have, even down to like how the content is given to you, and how you interact with the game, right? Like, it's just, yeah. Did Phantasy Star Online? I never played Phantasy Star. But like, there's the Star Wars MMOs that also do it. Like, there's just certain elements that MMOs have that Destiny and Warframe don't quite have. WildStar was hella fun. I was sad that WildStar never actually took off. I like that game too. RuneScape is an MMO. That's fair, Silas. I mean, older style MMOs were basically just like gated places, which, and I can see where you're coming from as like calling the like MMOs of today versus MMOs back then are a lot different, and our shared world shooters are more akin to old school MMOs. I can see where you're coming from. But like MMOs of today versus Destiny and Warframe and stuff like that, they're completely separate genres to me. They're so different. But yeah, if you go back far enough, MMOs of yesteryear are like shared worlds of today, like Wilds and Destiny and Warframe. Black Desert are really fun. Mm-hmm. The definitions have changed over time, Silas. Like, everything you're mentioning is like old school MMOs. MMOs today all fit a particular type of game, right? You brought it up earlier, World of Warcraft adjacent, right? Black Desert, World of Warcraft, Wildstar, Arcade. What's the latest one that just came out? Fuck. Come on, I can remember. I can remember. I can't fucking remember. The one that just came out that was free to play. That everybody's playing, I didn't play it. I can't remember what it was fucking called. I'm not giving Blizzard that. Sorry, what? Are you just mad at Blizzard so you don't want to call it an MMO, or I don't understand? I'm a bit confused. For Senate? No, that's not an MMO. That's Warframe. Throne and Liberty, thank you. Yeah, Throne and Liberty. MMORPG is not WoW clone. What? Foxhole is a good example. Foxhole would be an MMO. Yep. Yeah, Silas, I feel like you're generalizing too much. I understand you hate Blizzard, and it's coming through in this conversation, but I'm using WoW adjacent as like a, you know, as a term for people to understand. I'm not saying that every MMO is like WoW. No, there's lots of games that are not like WoW. But I'm saying as a formula of like designing a game, and they all are different, right? Like Throne of Liberty does not feel like World of Warcraft at all. But it's like, you know, it takes the idea of an MMO, right? MMOs existed before Blizzard. Yeah, but we just said that the definition of MMO has changed over time. There's an older style of MMO that fits the shared world aspect of like Destiny or Warframe, but they're not MMOs in the sense of modern day MMOs like World of Warcraft. I think you're getting hung up on hating World of Warcraft right now, Mighty. Let's move on from thinking about Blizzard. Let's just go talk about Throne and Liberty. Have you played Throne and Liberty? If you haven't, I'd recommend looking into that game. Then I think you'd understand what more I'm talking about. I'm not on board the definition has changed. I mean, go look at Throne and Liberty, and then I think you'll notice it. Hell, even go look at New World. Is WoW really modern day? They continue to modernize it. As much as we shit on it, they continue to modernize the game. Just don't go look at classic WoW. I played a billion MMOs. Okay, so you can, you know, see the difference between older style MMOs and newer MMOs. And you can see how that has changed over time, and how older style MMOs are more like, oh, I just got hit by a rocket. I did. Got headshot by it. My head's torn up. What type of game is Twitch? It's a social media platform. And some may say even a dating app. Will PlanetSide be in an MMO due to scale? Yeah. Souls-like. There's a lot of combat rolling going on between me and chat, dude. You guys like try to bait me with stuff and I combat roll away. You guys are like the boss monsters. That's all gaming though, Necro. There's so few games that have that old hardcore old school style. Gaming in general is casual. But also, we are so much better at games than we used to. So, even the most hardcore games from back in the day seem very casual in comparison. So it's like a mixture of both. Like, I go back and like, you know, log into some like old MMOs every once in a while that are still online. They don't feel hardcore anymore. Mechanics wise, we're so much better at things, you know? The grind is hardcore, but that's just like slowing XP rates and stuff like that. Guild Wars 2 is a lot of fun still. Yeah. I haven't really played past the initial like release of Guild Wars 2. There just wasn't enough PvE content to keep me satisfied in Guild Wars. I like the PvP, but it's like I got bored eventually of just doing PvP all the time. They kind of missed the whole like PvE side of the game, other than the leveling. World v World's real content. Yeah, but it gets boring after a while, right? Like I had like 1,000 hours in World v World PvP, but it's like there wasn't like PvE content, and it took them a while to like realize that they should have more PvE content in an MMO. The song stuck? Yeah, it probably is. No game really feels hard after hundreds of hours in Soulsborne. Monster Hunter Wild is an MMO, it's a Souls-like. But it was getting close to becoming an MMO, right? To make Monster Hunter Wilds an MMO, for instance, you would have an actual, like, proper world that you just see people running around in, right? You'd probably have to instance off, like, monster fights, but you would maybe see, like, a monster transitioning from area to area and a bunch of hunters, like, chasing after them. You would maybe not be able to interact, but you could have some kind of, like, matchmaking of just, like, if you tag the monster, you join in on the hunt, right? Like, it's close. It's really close to becoming an MMO. There just needed to be more people in a collective area. Like, essentially just take the lobby system of what's in Wilds, but allow that to organically populate the world outside. You'd probably have to increase the scale of the zones as well, so everybody's not stepping on over top of each other, and there's not like millions of layers, but like Monster Hunter Wilds is getting close. It's more of a shared world. Same with Destiny, right? Like, the patrol spaces have a maximum of, like, what, 6 players per? Warframe, I don't remember how many people can be in the modern large areas, but it's not that many. Everything's a Pong clone. Damn right. Elden Ring's an MMO. It's just Destiny. But yeah, I mean, I definitely agree. If we're using like the old school definition of MMOs, like Destiny, Warframe, Wilds fit the old school, you know, formula of MMOs in a way. They're limited still, even, but they do. How do I suggest a loadout for you to use? It's in the channel points down below, but someone just did it, so it'll be on cooldown. I miss Last Oasis. I had a bunch of friends that played that game. I didn't play it myself, but I had a bunch of friends that did. They loved it. They loved it and hated it. They were like super, like, super pissed at it. Because obviously it had a lot of problems, but yeah, we'll do that. Comment was janky as fuck. The idea was so cool, though. If you guys have not seen Lost Oasis, I'll show it off. I think it's still... Last Oasis is still there. I want to call it Lost Oasis so bad. It's essentially like a... Is this the right game? Yeah. It's essentially like a PvP game with like these like giant like sand crawlers, right? And you like build these ships and you like PvP around, and there's like PvP and PvE combat, and you fight other players, right? I believe that they've transitioned to way more of a PvE game since the launch, because the PvP was like kind of poorly balanced and had a lot of problems, but like the idea of it is like really cool. But as you can tell, it has like some middling reviews because its launch was like way more PvP oriented. But they're doing the smart thing of transitioning to more of a PvE game. Appealing, at the bottom of chat, you can like spend channel points on the stream. I believe someone already did it like a little while ago, and there's like a cooldown on it, so it'll reappear. By watching the stream, you get these points, and then you can spend those points on the redeems. Never played old school MMOs since most had like a paid subscription. I played the original EverQuest, and I think that would be like technically the only old school MMO I've played. Because the rest of the MMOs I've played are like under the more, you know, modern definition of like, you know, actual like massive play spaces. You know, hundreds of players are on your screen at any given time. Well, it's only 58%. Yeah, but that's due to like people review bombing for optimization reasons. The game sold 8 million copies, and the reviews are only like 30%. Or sorry, 30k out of like the 8. Right. I don't know how many copies have been sold on Steam, but I assume it's a lot more than it was a couple days ago, where it was like a couple million. Most people are not having as much problems as some people are. What would you like to see them fix, change? Co-op? The co-op experience at the beginning of the game sucks. For modern standards, it's ass. Like it's terrible. Like unacceptable terrible. Now late game co-op is like quite good. It works actually quite well. It's not flawless and it has its problems, but like it actually works quite effectively. It's just that early game co-op is terrible. I know when you cook rice, you're supposed to rinse the rice. Yeah, I do. I rinse it really well. I got like a really good tutorial on YouTube that I found, and like they showed me some really good techniques on like how you should wash it, how often. Like, it was cool. Because I was washing my... I've always washed my rice. I never did it that much and that well. I've seen a new way of cleaning it. How do you know how much one's to rinse? Well, a lot of it you can see in the water that, you know, comes off the rice, right? You can see how much starch, right? But also, yeah, I think it depends on the type of rice also. We're too far? Oh, we're too far. Like risotto, you don't rinse? Yeah. Favorite rice dish? Go. Chicken fried rice. Boom, done. I don't know why I'm reloading so early. I swear till now, Illuminates have been the tutorial faction. I bought the game. The end of Killzone Shop. Yeah, I would say Illuminate are the tutorial faction for sure. They're definitely the easiest. They are very chill. A 110, burnt out Illuminates. Yeah, we're just waiting for the next, you know, piece of Illuminate stuff, right? That's impressive. Level 110 already? You've only been playing for like 2 months. Good shit. But make sure to take a break from the game. Don't burn out on the don't crash out on the entire game, you know? Level 40 Monster Hunter Worlds. Try to catch up with you. I think I'm like 75 or so. I just been having a lot of fun playing it. It's been a good time. I don't think I have too much more to do in Monster Hunter Wilds before I'm just waiting for the live service engine to kick in. Yo, Fairway. Thank you for giving that sub to Appealing. That's so nice of you. Thank you, Fairway. That's a good snipe there on the sub. The more units are added for them, I'll play it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we just need more. Like the combat solution for Illumina is just too easy. Pods are fun. Gloom is amazing. Predator Train. Yeah. There's a lot of great stuff. But, you know, I just say don't burn out because it's easy to when you find a game that you really love and then you kind of like exhaust all the content and then you're just like, you know, yeah, I need more. I need more. Right? And then you just like keep playing the game and then all of a sudden you start only looking at the faults of the game and then you go on Reddit and start complaining and then the echo chamber of complaining gets louder and louder and then you just crash out and you don't love the game anymore. As a Destiny player, I know that feeling. So just know that like taking breaks and playing other games is important when you find a game that you truly love so you don't, you know, burn yourself out. It's easy to do. Definitely easy to, you know, burn out and crash out. Like, you just get jaded, you know, for those who don't know what the fuck crashed out means. Just get jaded. You know, some players will just be like, well, they never fixed this problem, and this was never added, and there's not enough content, you know, and then they'll just, like, name 16 other, like, problems with the game. Rather than, you know, just, you know, accepting that the game just needs time to cook. And just give it that time. Yeah. And I say that as a person that has crashed out on games, and I play games as a living. It's like finding that balance, you know? So, just be careful. I want to see you continue loving the game in the future. I try to help as many people as possible. What's Dr. Potato Llama doing? HD2 gave me server trust issues at launch. Yeah, that was textbook definition of suffering from success. Is the goat. Dude, that's not very nice. I don't think I resemble a goat at all. I even shaved my beard. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I was going to go that way. Don't want to go that way anymore. HD2 server issues were MMO launch worthy, dude. I didn't mind them as much because I was just used to that shit, man. I played so many MMOs and that kind of shit happening was par for the course. Game too popular. Server overload. Trouble scaling up. Like when I was at Arrowhead, they explained, you know, they talked a lot about the launch of the game and, you know, their experiences from the launch. One story that, you know, basically like stuck with me was, you know, them explaining the server issues and, you know, how they basically designed the game to have scaling involved in it. But, you know, they have essentially a user interface on the scaling, right? I think it's with, I don't remember who their server provider was, but they have a user interface and there's a bar and then they can just like increase server capacity via that bar. But they joked about it, how, you know, the bar only goes so far, right? Both from the server, you know, infrastructure that they have available to them that they can continue to expand with, but also like the systems in the background. So they explained, I think it was like with the matchmaker. The matchmaker was like having a fuckload of problems at launch because it wasn't designed for more than like 500,000 players. And the way that it like put parties together was basically, it was like running into like errors and problems. Because it was kind of feeding itself like bad information. And once it started to have problems, it just got worse. Right? Yeah, they only expected like 30 to 50K, maybe a bit more, like 80 to 100 if things going well, right? But then they ended up getting like, you know, 10 times that, right? We only saw 500,000 players playing concurrently, but you... Oh my god. That smoke did not work. But you could argue that... you could argue that, like, it probably would have been closer to, like, you know, maybe 1 million or 2 million players concurrently if the servers could allow it, right? Also, side note, big props to Monster Hunter Wilds. I didn't experience any, I think it was 800, sorry, it was 800, I think you're right. I didn't experience any server issues with Wilds. Imagine it was Xbox as well? Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been that many more. There aren't that many Xbox gamers nowadays. But, yeah. I will give Wilds props for that for sure. It was impressive how stable the game was on launch. Did you guys run into any server issues? I got a couple errors, but it was mostly like one-off kind of situations with like, you know, like joining a hunt but it was already full, or like things like of that nature. No? Yeah, it seemed like a really stable launch on the server side, which is really impressive. Like, because there's so many players playing. Oh, I think they just shot each other. You know, like, it was hitting, what, 1.3 or something like that on launch day for, just Steam. You know, and I assume there was like, you know, 500K to 1 million on Xbox at least, and, you know, at least another million or two on PlayStation. Maybe even more, because PlayStation is kind of the main platform. So, they were probably hitting somewhere close to like 3 million concurrent, which is super impressive. They were ready. I mean, all those betas probably helped them a lot, right? Even the betas were super popular, so it's one of those situations where, like, if you do your network tests well enough, you know, you can be ready for it. Let's hope Elden Ring Night Rain can do similar. They recently had their network tests, and that shit apparently went terrible. Like, but maybe they can learn from it. Scale up, because I'm assuming the launch of Night Rain will be extremely popular. Hello, Alex. Good morning. Monster Tier 4 connection was good. After the world, they knew what to do. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's impressive that the older games did well, but like, it's like super impressive because like Wilds is actually like now a mainstream game, right? Those older Monster Hunter games were not really mainstream. Even World was not super mainstream. It became mainstream over time, I would argue, but yeah. It's like super impressive what it is now. I need to delete that tire. It's making it hard for me to drive. It's one of those situations where it's actually easier to drive when the car has no flat tires than just one regular. Because at least it's balanced. Does destroying encampments actually do anything? Gives you XP. Gives you more XP, and that XP leads to more liberation points. So side objectives and liberation of like camps and stuff like that helps. Fucking car. Bum bum bum. As far as difficulty of the mission goes, it does affect things. It'll change where enemies spawn from if you kill all the encampments. Essentially how it works is, if you kill all the encampments, the enemies only spawn from the direction of the closest portion of the outer map, right? So wherever you are on the map, the closest point to like the outer ring is where the enemies will spawn in that direction. And then if you're at the edge of the map, they'll actually stop spawning because you're blocking the spawn. So if you get an extract that is like on the edge of the map, you'll literally get like no spawns. Like literally none. Dude. I don't know why, but the gas mines stratagem is like confusing my brain. I think it's the double left that my brain does not like. Does not appreciate. They haven't fixed that? No, it's still a thing. I'm gonna abuse these emotes. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Are we done here? I think we are. Get in the car. Actually, let's get a new car. Super credits, poggers. Dude, what is Retro Charger doing? What is my man, brother? Dude, what are you doing? Get in the damn car. I'm scared about that guy with the crossbow. He's gonna shoot. It's gonna hit someone in the back of the head. We're all gonna die. It's gonna happen, man. Where's that guy going? Missed some shots. Dude, another blind. Dude, this place has so many block songs. It's actually atrocious. Oh! That was a bit crazy. Oh my, dude, why do these keep landing on me? I don't trust anyone but me with explosives. I would never blow us up. Not intentionally, I'm sure. But unintentionally? Absolutely. I have never blown a friendly up with explosives that you know of. You didn't answer me? Sorry. What's up? I see you talking to Fairway a lot. Fairway, Fairway, Fairway. How do I know when it's rinsed well? That's the last question. I did answer that. Maybe you didn't hear me? Was that it? FaZe! What up, dude? PP raid! What up, everybody? Yo! Hi, Mr. Soup. Peter. Die. What's up? Hello, hello. B Vitamin, the one and only. What up? Crazy fam in the chat, yo. This was this is being too weird, he sent us. See, I was like, is this a FaZe raid? Nah, it's a Pips raid, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. I was like, Pips was gyrating against the walls. Interesting. Sure, I saw it. Yo, what up? think the team just wants to kill. Dude, what is with the illuminated ships landing on me? It's like the 5th one in 30 seconds. Oh, man. Ragdoll. We can go, guys. Good? What up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Just planning to get some Lumen until the bot defense is over, and then we'll head back to the bots. Thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate you. Help spread democracy. One thumbs up at a time. Send you some funny stuff. What did you send me? Dude, that picture. He's got the hood on and everything. Was he doing the tickle fingers from like Palpatine? This YouTube clip? That's what YouTube clips look like?
This is literally how my wife plays video games. Let me show you.
Oh, so quiet. Oh, he's wearing this shirt. I love that shirt. It's so comfy. I love his jacket. He's just running into the wall. Dude, his poor wife.
Literally how my wife plays video games.
I love Pips. If you guys don't know Pips, it's Crazy Mr. Pips on Twitch and Crazy Mr. Pips on YouTube. Highly recommend for my Twitch audience that you might not have seen him. He's great. I highly recommend. He's a fantastic dude. I love him very much. It was a pleasure to get to know him in Sweden. Is there an HD2 update today? It doesn't look like it. It usually comes at 5 a.m. EST. It's currently 6 a.m. Oh, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The one and the only. Chat clip and everything. Dude, that's pretty funny though. Chat, that's between us. That's a great photo right there. Love it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. For V, we still doing gas mines. Gas mines all day. You're a good dude. No, you're a better dude. You deserve all the best too, bud. Thanks, Pips. I apologize, YouTube chat, for my my partner in crime, Luna, not being here. I don't know where she is. Oh, she normally laying right there, but she's decided today we are not graciously getting her, unfortunately. Guess mines feel great, to be honest. Oh, they're awesome. They're fantastic. Like, they don't have the team killing problem. They're very good CC. They're very good, like, clearing of enemies, especially like Horde. Dude, I am messing up. Oh my god. All right, finally. I got they all up. You get the impact damage with the Hell Pod, the mine drop in. Yep. There's just so many good. Worth the what, long 3-month wait? I'd say so. I mean, they were teasing us for so long. And also with the mine updates, right, with the balance changes they made for mines, feels a lot better, right? Lower cooldown, gas in general being buffed. I wonder if the 4 extra seconds of gas affecting enemies applies to the mines. I haven't tested that. Because it does that for the sterilizer and the guard dog, gas dog. Pick up the teammate. Oh, come on. I thought I could smash through that. This guy's scaring me, dude. I'm like paying more attention to him and what he's shooting at than I'm actually paying attention to driving. He makes me nervous. Like this road looking like hell. Why does every citizen on this planet park on the road? Every single one. Give them tickets. I think it's only for the sterilizer grass guard dog. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Not up today. Yeah, maybe next week. Maybe next week. I saw that coming, dude. I'm sorry, brother. That is bad timing. I saw it coming, dude. As I left clicked, I was like, ah, fuck. He's running left to right, isn't he? Poor guy. I apologize, though, you know? Super credits. Dude, I find so many super credits on limited missions. So many. Oh my god, that guy wanted to die too. Why is everybody trying to die? Oh, this one's bugged. Let me get the side. Yeah. Oh no, one of my tires is gone. Hey, nice shot. Thanks. 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 At least someone appreciates it. What up, Emerald? How are you? Check if this one has a container. Oh, I think I saw a container. You can kind of see it through the crack on the other side. Yeah, it does. Super credits. First person bug. So that's where that is. Let's go get the black box and we'll come back. Is he getting? Oh! Everything's fine. Freedom's greetings to you as well. Democracy protects. Dude, you don't have to do that. Oh, it makes me so nervous every time he does it. What is this rock terrain? FRV strong, though. Alright, we're missing a tire, so going up this hill might be a bit awkward. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. But we're trained professionals. Makes me, like, when I play like this, Oh, shitty. How'd you popped another tire? Oh. Now you're just making it harder on me. Makes me feel like I'm playing snow tires or spin tires. You know those like driving games that are like all about like going off-road and... You got training? I've played those games before, so I think I have been trained. Fell in love with gas rover on bots. Gotta try out the new gas mines too. Mud Runner, that's it. Mud Runner, and then there's the new one, Snow Runner. And I think they're coming out with another new one. Aren't they? There's like another one, I thought. Oh no. Well, that was the direction we had to go, so... It didn't go that badly. Driving with no tires is actually easier than driving with, like, missing one or two. Come on, turn. Nice big stretch. Expeditions. Ah, there you go. Yep. Yep. Those off-road driving games are pretty sick. I don't actually play them all that often nowadays, but like I'll put them onto YouTube and I just like relax to them, you know? They're like Warhammer 40k lore videos to me. They're just so chill. Specially issued rims. Mm-hmm. Bots don't breathe in. How does it affect bots? It's kind of like a caustic gas, right? It's not quite acid, but it's like corrosive, right? So it fucks with their sensors and stuff like that. Eats away at the wiring, as you will. But it's not like an acid, right? They definitely have like a different effect there. I had the best candy apple in Japan. I haven't had a candy apple in a long time. I used to go get them a lot when we went like pumpkin picking as a kid. We get like hot apple cider, and then we would get a candied apple. They were great. I used to go around the small Jeep just for the hell of it, and I think that's why I enjoy driving the FRV so much, because I did the same thing. Just like driving around for the sake of driving around. Like the FRV is very fun to drive. They nailed it. Hats off to them. Get up there? We can get up there. Got the whole squad now. Collecting Helldivers. Oh, He doesn't want in? Alright. Doom, doom. The best Uber driver ever. Thank you. Thank you. Please put 5 stars on the Uber app, please. Kind of want to pick up D1. I don't want to leave him here. Get in, doctor. We'll drive away. Hi, stream. Hi, Thorax. How you doing, buddy? Think there's a new car in town? Yeah, but think about it. This one has been with me the entire time. It's my baby. I have like a personal connection with it. Hail, driver. What up, dog? Welcome, Helldivers. But oh, well. I need a new car now. My poor car. I had a personal connection to it. Have a good one, Hadu. Much love, dude. Thank you for sharing those funny clips. I'm trying to get that jetpack snipe. Can't get it. Oh, that's a lot of mines. Mr. Shawarma, I see you. How you doing? Explain shawarma candied apple. A candied apple is an apple that is like dipped in a usually like very sweet, like hard candy. And it like completely coats it, right? So like when you bite into it, it'll be like very sweet, but it has like a hard, like almost rock hard candy kind of like exterior. If you get them hot, they can be quite chewy on the outside. You can also get caramel apples, same kind of idea, but they are coated in caramel. Sounds like a great way to get diabetes. That's the American way. Get Lost. Like the TV show? Overindulgence is literally the American way. I mean, I should say North America, because I mean, I feel like everybody in North America does it. Petition for the devs to allow you to get out of the car with your map open again. Please. Or just like auto close the map when I get out of the car. I still have not like gained that muscle memory because I tend to just drive around with the fucking map open. Then I press E to get out, and it's like, wait, it doesn't work. Why isn't it working? Oh, my map is open. I can't see, man. Uh-oh. Oh, thought we were going over. We're good. Everything's fine. Where did I see the yellow beam? It's like over here? Wait, teammates kill him! Why are they all just staring at me? Why did they stop shooting? I thought they got him, so I stopped. Oh, that's funny. What? Why did they just stare at him? My mans were like, I guess they were so afraid of hitting me, they didn't want to shoot. Trust your aim, brothers. Just kill them. That's fun. Bum bum bum. Dude. Half the songs in this playlist are just lost. Same for the walker of a map in it. Yes, exactly. The walker's the same way. I'm hoping that they return it back to the way it was. I just have a muscle memory now. If I just get out. Set the mine layout like right there. You didn't clay the car once. Impressive. Thank you. Thank you. Call me a professional. Ever since the FRV has come out, I've spent a stupid amount of time driving it. I almost always bring it on aluminum missions. I don't bring it super often on bot missions, just because, you know, rockets are throwing it around now, but it's good fun on bugs, too. You didn't clay it once, dude. That's fucking funny. That's funny. Yeah, I think quite a few of the songs, Annie, got deleted or something like that. It's a big playlist, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, it's definitely a song list that has a lot of problems. I can't see his leg. I can't see his leg. Didn't clay it once. I think gas mines are broken. Just like Seekers and Hell Bombs. I'm getting way too many kills with my gas mines. Getting way too many kills. Doesn't make sense. I think the kill counter is broken for him. Okay, this is that awkward situation where, like, putting smoke down actually makes our lives harder, not easier, because we can't see the enemies that are walking towards us. It's like, I love gas, but don't use gas in that situation, right? When you gas the enemy, or like, sorry, I love smoke, but don't use smoke in that situation. Don't smoke the enemies that are walking towards us. You give them cover from us shooting at them. Don't gas like me into using gas. To not using gas, sorry. Hey man, I fucked up, alright? I'll admit it. I fucked up.
Annie's got some pictures she wants to show.
I guess we'll just get it now. Wow. That's actually like super impressive. Like that one? That looks amazing. Like that actually looks stupendously amazing. Like that's insane. Kill counter's broken. It's not broken for everything, but the kill counter is broken for some weapons and like stratagems. So it seems like secret grenades are definitely broken. Hell bombs are broken. It seems like gas mines are broken. I'm sure there's more. Does gas work on automatons? It does. It does work quite well. So gas mines work quite well on every front. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why, but that looks like an insect. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it looks like... am I the only one who, like, looks at that, like, brown thing and is like, that came from an insect? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't look like a clam to me. It's just like... I'm not talking about the shape. I'm talking about, like, the texture of the surface. It just kind of... It looks like a, an ant or, like, an insect's, like, outer carapace that has, like, little hairs or something like that on it. Like, like, similar color to it. And smoothness. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Bug divers. I just bug dive too much. Nice nails, Annie. Candied apple shop. Wow. Oh, wait. They actually, like, cut it up for you and they put it in a cup? Oh, that's nice of them. That's cool. You mean like a thorax? Maybe. And the most handsome man. As long as Maple doesn't clay the FRV, I won't blow us up with it. Dude, I love that as an adjective. Don't clay it up, dude. Alright, we'll abandon that planet. I'm just gonna quick play. I don't feel like checking the missions anymore. The Maple, the strawberry tart, you missed it? What did I miss?
Like the cake? Are you talking about the cake?
What did I miss? Show strawberry tarts and zoom in. This one? The one with the bugs? No.
You mean isn't that just like a strawberry?
That doesn't look like a strawberry tart. That looks like a pie. Like a strawberry pie. This is a tart? This does not look like a tart to me. Zoom in. What am I zooming in on? Zoom in. It's freaking white strawberries. I wouldn't call them white, but I mean, I guess they're close to getting white. I know the Japanese love doing that kind of stuff, though. They like having different colored fruits. What's the difference between tart and a pie? I thought a tart would just be like when I think of a tart, like when I Google it, right? It's usually like a lot smaller. Like when I think of a tart, I think of it like this. But I guess they're showing a picture of that, so I guess that's just a large tart. But I think of that as a pie. Like, essentially a tart is usually like fruit, cream, and then some kind of like, you know, pie-like small crust. I think of a tart as like a small sweet pie. That's the way I think of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry guys, 1 second. Dun, dun. Good song, by the way. A lot of love. We should show Nintendo World. Hey, feel free if you want to send me the pictures again. Tarts only have like a bottom crust. Pies have a crust going up the sides and sometimes on top. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, that is a side crust. Like, I think I understand what you mean, but it's like I understand what you mean, but it's like, dude, if you remove the garnish on top, it's essentially just a pie. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just a pie. Tartar pie, I'd eat a slice of that. Same. Same. Ooh, I love this planet and this time of day. Oh, that golden hour over the forest. Ooh, it looks good. Try to swap my armor. Wait, is that Super Sims? Oh, it is. Too much food, I don't want to eat anymore. I never want to eat that much food where I'm like, I don't want to eat food anymore. Where you like feel sick. That's never a good feeling. I find it amazing that in general, pie in the US makes people think of dessert. Hey man, chicken pot pie. I don't think of pie as a dessert. I love chicken. Dude, Costco chicken pot pie? Bro. I shop at Costco just for the chicken pot pie. It's a great chicken pot pie, and then it goes well with like hot sauces because it's not too seasoned. It doesn't have much seasoning on it. But like the base ingredients are really good, so it goes well with like if you're a hot sauce enjoyer, it goes great with it. I'm a hot sauce enjoyer, so it's like the ultimate medium to have with like hot sauce. It's great. It's great. Costco glizzies, I do like the hot dogs quite a bit, but the chicken pot pie just, oh, bro, it hits different. I shop at Costco just for the bake. Yeah, dude, it's great. I'll sometimes grab the hot dog, but more often than not, I go there for like the rotisserie chicken or the chicken pot pie. Those are like the main things. What? Where did that bounce? It does. Huh? Okay, it did. I was gonna say. There's no way I'm getting trolled this hard. But a stim pistol, let's go. But MG, this is the MG43. I usually wear it with the peak physique armor and then it feels way better, but MG43 is fantastic. Highly recommend it on automatons. It's like your best overall support weapon in my opinion because it just does everything very well. Ad clear, anti-shield, anti-walker harvester. Super good. Pair it with the backpack and you will feel like an unstoppable killing machine. Just make sure to reload before you empty the magazine for that faster reload speed, and you're off to the races. You don't have to throw it up to 900 RPM. It definitely performs quite well at 900. Or you can come to the south and eat some proper pizza. I do not like the pizza at Costco. It's probably because my dad's Italian, and I had a lot of really good pizza growing up. Bad pizza sucks. And I gotta say, Costco's pizza, not great. As far as hot dogs and chicken pot pie go, they're like pretty good. But like that pizza is like not good. It's not good pizza. It's cheap pizza, but it's like not good pizza. It's incredibly greasy. So we're gonna defend? No, we're not gonna defend it because we don't. We failed the defense of coral. Coral. So at this point, we just wait for it to fall, and then we re-attack. Because continuing to attack the planet won't do anything. Because the planet essentially resets at 50% liberation when you lose a defense. Us continuing to attack it, or like, quote-unquote, defend it, doesn't change anything in the war effort. So we're better off spending our time against Illuminate. But we can take the planet back in like, what, 4 hours? 2 hours. So we can start taking it back. And then if we get the orbital DLSS upgrade going, we're off to the races. I always thought I'd really enjoy American pizza from like old videos, but I found mostly of them are ass. Yeah. A lot of American like pizza joints are like the chains are, you can get some okay ones. There's a couple okay ones. Right? But a lot of them are like, you know, not good. As someone who lives in Canada and experiences a lot of them, yeah. Like in a pinch, I'll eat a Domino's pizza, but like, yeah. As an Italian, it could seem strange, but I do enjoy Domino's. I just don't think of it as pizza. I don't think of it as pizza. Dude, that is savage. What do you consider it as? What's your definition of it? I'd love to know. It's fast food. Yeah, it's not pizza. It's fast food. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. But like, you can absolutely find like an Italian pizzeria in Toronto that gives you a very good pizza as fast as Domino's does. There's a ton of them, and you know, I live in Vaughan, in Toronto. It's in the GTA, Greater Toronto area, and there's a lot of Italians that live here. And there's just so many pizzerias that I can go to and get some good pizza made as fast as like Domino's. It's great. Mines! We do have mines, yes. Mines. You ever had a Greek pizza? I've never had a Greek pizza. I've heard about it. Never had it. What's it like? Is it not a command? Oh. Do you want it to be a command? What are you looking for? What kind of information? I didn't think we needed a command for gas mines. The exclamation mark is always at the front if it's a command, though. I was just excited because we got mines, so I put an exclamation mark. Yeah, they're gas mines. They're fantastic, but we've used them before, so they're nothing like super exciting. Or sorry, they're nothing like too new, so I didn't feel like we needed a command. But you tried Brampton pizza? What does that mean? Like when I go to Brampton, I just get Indian food or Pakistani food or whatnot. Like, is it just an Indian style pizza? Like they've like there's a butter chicken sauce on it. And instead of it being like a pizza crust, it's like naan. You know. It's kind of like you ever seen those sushi pizzas? God. It makes me cringe saying it. Sushi pizza. Oh god. Why did they come up with that? I got yelled at on Call of Duty after game for making that joke. Oh my god. I remember kids. They're not yours. They're mines. Nice. 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 Whoever eats pineapple pizza deserves to be thrown in jail. I love pineapple pizza. A good Hawaiian pizza is great. It's just like a burger at some point, man. There's some really cool toppings you can get on pizza. If I want a traditional pizza, of course I'm not gonna get pineapple on it. But a good Hawaiian pizza, pineapple, ham, bacon, fantastic. You ever had pineapple slice on your burger? Same thing. Tastes great. You just not had good pineapple pizza. It's okay. It's alright. Have a good Hawaiian pizza. It's delicious. Don't go to like Domino's for it. I like to put Italian hot peppers on it too. So like some proper spice. And you get the sweet of the pineapple. And then you get the meat. Delicious. Delicious. The spice with the sweet, with the meat. Mmm. Great. Super good. Obviously mozzarella cheese, and then just a classic tomato sauce. And fantastic. Nope. Hey, man. Try new things. That's what life is all about. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. The saltiness of the ham and the bacon. Yep. What's a Windsor style pizza? I've heard of it, but I don't know what the toppings are. I have heard of it, but I'm not sure if I've tried it. It reminds you that pizza was considered a poor man's food, so they put whatever the fuck they had at the moment. Anchovies? Bet your ass, dude. Anchovies on pizza? Really good. I just love that, like, pizza nowadays is, like, you know, it's a delicacy, so you're not allowed to put pineapple on it. Hey, man, whatever floats your boat. As long as you're using quality ingredients. The important thing is quality ingredients, right? But whatever you enjoy on that pizza, have fun. Just use quality ingredients to make the pizza. You know, don't use like bullshit preservative, you know. Don't make a Domino's pizza at home kind of thing. Not worth. I don't like white sauce pizza. Neither do I. I don't like white sauce pizzas either. It has to be red. They remind you that in Naples, they invented pizza. They don't even know what the fuck a pineapple is. Yes, they do. But it's like, they absolutely do. But you guys just bully each other if anyone speaks of a pineapple. You just, how dare you? And then you just bully them. You ostracize them for trying a pizza with pineapple. What up, Thick? I like pineapple pizza. Same. We just have a bunch of Italians telling us that we're wrong. I'm Italian. My last name is Nero. Hi, Valdez. Valdez. How are you doing? Want to hear a fun fact about pineapple pizza? Give me some fun facts. All this pizza talk's making me hungry. I apologize. Pineapple pizza exists. The Helga community on YouTube. Great. Face the wall. That fucking meme. Face the wall. Yeah, but now you can, Skull. That's the changing of times. American pizza is greater than Italian. Okay, I don't... Okay, wait. Like Chicago deep dish pizza? Bomb. Super great. But like, it depends on what we mean by American pizza. Does Domino's count as American pizza? You know, Pizza Hut count as American pizza? Like, it's like, that's just fast food at that point. But if we're talking like, you know, like a Chicago deep dish, ooh, I love deep dish pizza. That shit's great. Super credits, Pog. I'm not certain Domino's counts as food. Detroit style? Yeah, Detroit style is also really good. Yeah. Chicago deep dish is good if you have it in Chicago. I've had it in Toronto. It was quite good. I'm sure it's even better in Chicago. Can't wait. Maybe one day I'll have it. I was rage baiting. No, not you. Vic, thoughts on the tenderizer? DJ's Pizza should be outlawed. What the fuck? How dare you? I didn't know the Gestapo was here. Jesus. I'm talking about mid. The miderizer? Is that what you're calling it now? The 10D tickler. That's funny. One's in the chat if tenderizer is mid. Oh, Held Irish community. I love them. He's talking shit about my 10D. Wait, he's actually using it. Thorax is currently in my game using it. I love that. What are the chances? It's not pizza. It's soup encased in bread. There's a little more structure there, okay? It's the best of the mid. All right, I think that's kind of fair. Hello, Gomarka. To honestly think the lib penetrator. Oh, it absolutely is. I think the lib pen and the adjudicator are better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tenderizer best air. Okay, that's too far. Too far. Hello, Orca. By the cube rule, a hot dog is a taco. How true is that? I mean, it's pretty close. A hot dog is just an open-faced sandwich, though. It's a curved open-faced sandwich, like from Denmark. My family's all... I also have, like, ties to Denmark. I still have family who live there. I ate a lot of open-faced sandwiches as a kid. Would I sometimes curve them like a hot dog with like the shrimps and stuff inside? Yeah, just like a hot dog. Soup is just a dinner flavored cereal. Soup is just a hot, well, I mean, you can have a hot or cold soup. Cereal is a soup, absolutely. Pizza's a sandwich. Pizza is like an open-faced sandwich, but it's cooked. Mm-hmm. Pasta is just like a soggy oatmeal. There's a little more structure to pasta, though. Potato with pizza? I've never had a potato with pizza. I've heard of it. I've never tried it. Isn't oatmeal soggy, though? That's what I was thinking. I think pasta has more structure, whereas like oatmeal is more of a soup, right? Or a stew. Like a stew is just a like a thicker soup, right? Hot dog is a sandwich. Absolutely. Cauliflower pizza's pretty good. I don't know about that. For some, like, I like cauliflower, but like not that much. It depends how lazy you're feeling. Stew is a runny soup. Isn't it the opposite? Stews are usually thicker. I feel like it's the opposite. It's like a non-runny soup. Thank you, Rogue Pants, for the resub. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Very kind, very kind. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's a popular thing in Italy. The ocean is a soup. I mean, if you think about it, if you're big enough, it can be. What? Why am I hearing clocks? Oh, it's a Pink Floyd song. Okay. It's like, is someone trolling me with like a timer song on Twitch? What am I listening to? Stalwart? Where's my gas mines? Do that. You live where lobsters are? No. He doesn't live where... He's like down where the US is, where Detroit is. The best sandwiches are usually toasted. I can agree with that. Absolutely. Sometimes I eat a piece of bologna and don't even bother with bread. I mean, I think everybody's done that thick. I mean, that's just amazing. A little bit of cheese on it. You make your own little sandwich. Sure you did, but you tried the machine gun turret that you control yourselves. HMG emplacement? Yeah, it's great. Machine guns emplacement is fantastic versus Lumina. It's quite good on bots, and then it's okay on bugs. It has its moments. Just there's so much armor on bugs that usually the HMG emplacement kind of gets you killed because you can't move. And the bugs will just be on top of you too fast with the chargers and stuff. But you have a teammate to like kind of draw aggro. It's actually quite good. Want to hear abomination of food? Oh god, making me nervous. Avocado and turkey toasted sandwich always slaps. Turkey in general, fantastic on a sandwich. What's going on? Did you just like call in the vehicle and like... So are we just raviolis? Humans are just raviolis? Maybe. I can get behind this logic. No, it's all good, dude. I'll walk. Gotta get my steps in for the day. Oh my god. She's sniping us for like 200 meters away. Alright, brother. I think humans are technically cereal. I see. I see. Like, I guess if you think about it, our veins and arteries are kind of like noodles. You know? And there's some meat in the soup, aka our muscles. Like, are we just ramen? Stalwart first, Stalwart. Where's an Arthur? So it's an Arthur. We got cheese, but instead of one piece, it has cheese in like 9 pieces. a pepperoni, and then cheese on top, and then another piece of bread. By my abomination. I mean, so are we spaghetti? I think it depends on where you are in the world. If you're Italian, you're spaghetti. You know. If you're from like Japan, you're ramen. If you're from America, you're just Chef Boyardee spaghetti. If you're Canadian, you're obviously poutine. Burritos sound the most correct. I mean, if you catch me in bed, I look like a burrito. I'm wrapped up. As a Norwegian, am I a fish? Yes, you are a dried fish. Dried cod. That's not a pasta? Eh, we can make it a pasta, you know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, is poutine not just like French fries, but pasta? You know what I mean? Like the gravy is the sauce, you got, you know, some cheese on it. Like, poutine, like the fries are literally just like noodles. It's like a potato pasta. I prefer wet Battlefield. Jesus Christ. Speaking of which, man, the next Battlefield game better not suck. Fuck. I want a good Battlefield game, man. I'm like thirsty for it. Oh, did I forget? Ah, I forgot to bring the counter sniper. Oops. Are gnocchi made out of potato? I think so, right? People saying how many countries you can offend in one stream. Wait. What? Wait. What? What? My teammate's on this side of the map. How the fuck did I just get two? And he brought the other mech. What? Buy one, get one free. It's a Joel special. You hacking? No? You might think I am. Destroy the evidence. My God. I've never seen that happen. Have you guys seen that happen before? Where you just get a free, like, second mech? I've never seen that happen. Is it like a 1 in 1,000 chance? That's wild. I've never seen that happen. I'm so confused. That's super weird. What happened? I called in my mech and two arrived. One of them almost blew up because it like intersected with the other one. Super weird. Yeah, good clip. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've heard people like talk about like sometimes their stratagems bug out at weird times, like their 380 barrage will like fire twice as fast, or you know, things of that nature, but I've never seen it with like an extra vehicle shows up. That's wild. That's super funny. 2 for 1 special. Mm-hmm. Double the democracy. Why is he beeping? You think I'm gonna get out of my mech to get in your car? You're crazy. I called in 2 hell bombs yesterday with a teammate. Like, you both called it in and threw it on the ground at the same time, and the 2 come in. Yeah. Yeah, that's still a thing. But this is different. I called in 1 stratagem and I got 2. Like, that's wild. That's just wild. Your propaganda commander bonus is coming in handy. Yeah. Thanks, Joel. XTs must be on sale. Maybe. Thanks, Kronos, for clipping that. Thanks, Spectre, as well. Still think that the mech limit permission is a bit shit. I did ask the devs why. He's checking into like why exactly it's still a thing. Once upon a time, they said it was a technical issue. Right? If you have too many of them, you can quickly get to a spot where it'll crash the game. And obviously they're going to worry about, you know, crashing the game. I think there was just, I think that it sounded like there was just too many instances. This is not for the dev, or this is like an old, you know, Discord message that they said about it. Was, and the gist of it was, there was like unforeseen consequences if you had too many mechs, right? You can get to a situation where the game just crashed, right? Which is still a thing to some extent, right? There's an entity limit, you know, and the game can crash for players if too many things respond in, right? It's the reason why there's hard limits. But I think that was one of the ways to stop it, was to have, you know, you can only bring one type of mech and then you have two uses. Now, I've argued that, like, at this point, you could probably just have a limited amount, make it like a 12-minute cooldown, so increase the cooldown a little bit more, but you could have like way more throughout the mission. And maybe one day we'll get the double mech back, so you can have two, and then you can just swap them out. I think the limit is one of the reasons why they use less. Sorry, I think the limit is one of the reasons they use less. Yeah? As I expect, yeah? Because I think there's a technical issue going on. It's not a common strat. Well, I think a lot of people don't value it. Because it's a high risk, high reward stratagem. It's a very, 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 very good stratagem. And you don't really need more than two in a mission if you pilot it well. Right? But a lot of people don't play with the mech like that. And they end up losing it early, and then you're sitting on a 10-minute cooldown, which sucks. Especially if you're on the your lower difficulties. Right? Like, mechs are great in anything other than bot missions. It's just bot missions, they suck because rockets are everywhere and they need more explosive resistance. I love bullying these guys with the autocannons. It's so funny. You're in a mech, the bots should just mistake you for a devastator. Imagine. That's the stealth route for bots. It could make the mech self-destruct as a hell bomb after the cooldown. That'd be a really cool, like, ship upgrade. If you could, like, evacuate the mech and then it blew up like a, you know, at least a 500 kg or something like that. That'd be really neat. But yeah, no, I'm with you guys. I don't think there should be a limit at this point. You know, if they feel like, you know, mechs would be too imbalanced if it was still a 10-minute cooldown, sure, just increase the cooldown a little bit. They give you unlimited amounts. I think players would be okay with that. What do you guys think? What's your take on that? Remove the limit, right, of how many mechs you can have from 2 to limited, but you just increase the cooldown a little bit to compensate, right? So mechs are not absolutely insane. Because at some extent, you can maybe argue that, like, having 4 or more mechs in a mission per person probably run into problems from a technical side or like a balance perspective. What? Never, only buffs. I mean, it's a net buff, right? It is a net buff. Removing. You go from only ever having 2 mechs to a potential 4, but to compensate a little bit from the balance perspective, get a little bit longer base cooldown. I think even 15 minutes. I didn't want to go 15 minutes. I feel like Reddit would complain about that. That's maybe too much, but if I wasn't worrying about Reddit, I would probably say 15 minutes is actually honestly fine. But I think 12 is probably a good middle ground. The thing is with a 15-minute timer, though, is that you're kind of screwing yourself over with the timer, right? Because it's going to be a 15-minute timer, so that means you get 2 guaranteed, and then the last one, only if the mission doesn't have the 25% longer cooldown on it, will you get a third with the cooldown reductions and stuff like that are in the game, right? So 15 minutes I don't think is a good idea. It's probably a bit too much. Unless they start making longer missions. So probably 12 is probably the sweet spot. Because 12 would allow you to get 3 guaranteed and then a potential 4th depending on the mission modifiers. Or make the limit 3. Yeah, that works too. Increase the limit by 1. Yeah. Next round of ship upgrades. Have some enhancements for mechs. I mean, there always has been this, like the vehicle bay. You can see it in the ship. I always thought for sure that, you know, we get a vehicle bay. If you look on the right side of the mech, there's like this hole. I'll move my thing over. It's like right here. And all the vehicles in the game essentially have them, right? Even like the leaked ones. And it's most likely like a stratagem, deployable stratagem launcher. And I always just thought, you know, it would be added when we got the vehicle bay. Maybe they're waiting for more vehicles to be added before we get the vehicle bay. But, you know, simple things like explosive damage resistance on mechs, stratagem launcher for vehicles. Maybe when we get more vehicles. That's where stratagem launcher used to be. Exactly. Yeah. And then maybe more ammo or more uses could be another one, right? Or lower cooldown on mechs. And there's a bunch of different things they could do. Seatbelts? I mean, there are seatbelts in the game. Other than the person on a turret, which it makes sense that they don't have a seatbelt. Or if you're sticking your head out the window, which obviously you took off your seatbelt to stick your head out the window. So there are seatbelts though. You can like flip or hit whatever the hell you want as long as you're inside the car. You already have seatbelts technically. What other vehicle was there in HD1? Tank, APC, I think there's a motorbike with a sidecar. Am I forgetting of anything else? I think I know what happened. You have gas mines in hand. You canceled it and activated the mech. Unfortunately, I'm out. But like with that, like when you open it up, it like cancels it, right? So with that logic, I should get 2 stalwarts. Only 1. Let me try it again, but that's what you meant, right? Like I did that, and then I just immediately swapped. Are you saying that's what I did? 2 types of APCs? Ah. Yeah, okay. We could try it on the next mission. I'll bring another mech and see if I can emulate it. That'd be so funny if that was actually a thing. Consume both the charges. It did, didn't it? I didn't think about that. Did it? Wait, did it? I guess it did, right? It did consume both charges? It did. Yeah. Both came in at the same time. Super weird. Probably a host sync issue. That's what I'm putting more money on. Probably a lag spike from Pipitaz. a lot of problems in this game tend to be related to that, just a hiccup on the internet. And it's really hard for the developers to simulate those kind of problems. Like, I do not envy the QA trying to simulate, you know, network issues. That's gotta be a nightmare. Like, network errors happening at like the most random fucking times and trying to, you know, QA for that, it's gotta be a nightmare. Little accurate. Both mechs uses came out at the same time. Yeah. That's crazy. They don't QA with McDonald's Wi-Fi? Yeah. I think they have to start. I made the executive decision even though I'm not an executive. Okay. What executive decision have you been making, my dude? What's up?
Surprise, motherfucker.
What up, Captain? Thank you for the tier 1. 5 months. Welcome back. Getting 1440p monitor. Oh, that's right, dude. You've had this, like, nice-ass computer for the longest time, and you only had a 1080p fucking monitor. Oh. Are you gonna get, like, a nice 1440p, like an OLED? Hey, why don't we buy the same monitor? I'm also thinking of getting a 1440p OLED. Are you gonna get a 1440p OLED? We could be brothers. Just get the same one. I don't know which one I want, but I was thinking about getting a 4K OLED, but I don't think I'm gonna pull the trigger on it. I think I'm just gonna stay 1440p. I don't think I'll do it. I was highly debating on it. Maybe in like 2 or 3 years when the 6000 series comes out. Because my thought process was like, okay, if I really want to splurge, I get like a 4K OLED and then I get a 5090. But I don't want a 5090 anymore at all. And NVIDIA's helps me with that decision. And I don't want to go 4K if I don't have a 5090. So, yeah. Go 21:9. Ultra-wide doesn't work very well as a streamer. I would love to be an ultra-wide gamer, but it doesn't work well as streaming. It looks really awkward and it's hard to make a scene out of it. Like, you can do it with certain games, it makes more sense, like ARPGs and stuff, but it doesn't work very well. Doesn't work very well as like a streamer, so especially one that plays lots of different games. So I will not do ultra-wide yet. Never say never, though. Maybe in the future, you know, ultra-wide will make more sense for streaming, and then I'll take it. But, yeah, it's just not yet. Ultra-wide is wonderful, but streaming gets jank. Yeah, it's super odd. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Never say never. Am I happy with that? Yeah, I am. Are gas mines good? Yes. Yes, they are good. Gas mines are actually fantastic. They're easily the best mine. And then as far as mines go, they've been propelled upwards because of like the changes on cooldown and, you know, and how they spread out. It's a lot better. But then gas mines are a whole other thing because they are like better than a gas strike. Although gas strike has a lower cooldown, gas mines are more impactful per use, which is great. Also, the team killing of gas mines is like basically non-existent. The guy literally has to be like AFK to die to gas mines. Like, if you are dying to gas mines, you probably went to go answer the door, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's something special going on. All right, let's see if we get 2. So I think I did it. I think I did what you guys said, right? Gas mines were used. Nah, just one. Lol, man, did I do it right? I think I did it right. So I think it was a network hiccup. I or the host lagged out a little bit and caused for like a somehow a double sending of a mech. That's crazy. It didn't consume both, yeah. Got that dark time music, love it. Already got one in mind, nothing specific. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm probably gonna get the Asus one because it's the brightest. There's an Asus 240 Hertz 1440p OLED that I was looking at. Because for me, it's brightness, and I don't want a glossy coating. I don't want to see my reflection in my fucking monitor. As you can imagine, I have so many lights on me that I just see my fucking reflection if I got a glossy. And it wouldn't be bright enough to stop me from seeing my reflection. You get an OLED finally? Yeah, I want to pull the trigger. I'm going to get a 1440p one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Sinister Cleanse here. GG's, have a good day.
GG's.
Calls.
GG's, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for the 5. I didn't realize that was you. I didn't realize you stream sniped me. That's funny. Thank you so much, Judy Mango. Nobody tips Sag. What's up? It came through for me. I see it. I hear it. I don't think I really need 240. Oh, I think they're by default 240. Oh, fuck. Got out before realizing that guy was there. What up, Tig? How you doing? How's your afternoon? I don't know jack shit. I decided 5 minutes ago. I love those decisions. But yeah, I want to get an OLED. 1440p, probably 240 because it's already what I have. And I don't even think, can you go lower than 240 hertz on an OLED other than going to like TVs? I thought they were all 240, but anyways. I'd love to stay under $400. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I'd get, but I might get a nicer one. Community on gas mines, they're fantastic. They are easily the greatest mine, and they are really good for like tier 1 to tier 2 ad clear. They're also just fantastic CC. They don't have the downside of killing your teammates, which is fantastic also. So it's got a lot going for it. The cooldown is now only 2 minutes, which is fantastic. Did I just walk over my teammate? I think I did. I didn't see him. Whoops. Is burn-in still an issue? No. It's like basically been rectified at this point. They have such good pixel cleaning tech that is like automatic. You don't even have to worry about it. And then if you do get burn-in, there's like warranties for it. Like 2 years or 3 years out. So, finally good mines. Mines in general a lot better because of that update that they did to give them lower cooldown and throw farther. But mines are like, I would actively recommend people use them. Basically, they're that good. Like, I'm probably gonna put them. Like, I was already putting them like as like in my tier lists. I think around like A tier. But now that we actually have them and are using them, I might even put them higher. I put them in there because we got to use them a little bit, so I got to do some testing with them, but only versus I think it was only versus bugs. I guess we got to try them. Did we get to, I don't remember. Abel stepped on me. Oh no. Abel, you not getting an OLED also kept me in check, kinda. You're inspiring me to get a hold on. Nice. Have gas grenades been fixed to blow up Illumina ships every time? That's not a gas grenade issue, that's just the Illuminate ship problem. They did improve it from when the game first came out, but it's still an issue. Sometimes nades and explosives, it got worse in another way, where normal explosives now have trouble blowing up Illuminate ships. If that ever happens to you, just shoot the sidewall of the entrance rather than like straight in, if that makes sense. Am I immune to gas in this thing? I didn't even realize. My mech isn't. It's taking damage. But I'm immune to it. It's funny, I didn't know that. I'm buying a 4K 32-inch OLED. Apparently it has like 480 hertz. Is that the one that's like 1080p and 480? Or 1080p and 144? I would 100% buy a 4K monitor if they manage somehow to do 4K and 1440p on the same panel. I love the idea of a 4K and 1080p, but I don't care about 1080p that much. So there's gonna be like a... Oh my god, there it is! Got baited! I got baited! I was like, where is it? That's fucking funny. Dude, that was actually so troll. Yeah, 480 1080 and 240 with 4K. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care for 1080p. 480, but if I can get like somehow they could figure it out for like, you know, 300 hertz 1440p and 240 4K, that'd be insane. I would buy that. Like, the only reason I'm not going 4K is that the resolution bump is nice, but there's so many games where I want to play like high refresh rate, and having to like lower resolution scale and stuff like that and rely on like DLSS really hard is not something I really want to do. I'd rather play it native 1440p. I just bought this one 2 weeks ago. KTC, I don't even KTC. 27 inch OLED, pre 240. Nice. Yeah, I mean those are the basic specs of all the OLEDs, basically, that are 1440p, 27 inch, 1440p, 240. Also, another one is the 4K monitors are just so expensive. The 4K OLEDs are very expensive still. Whereas I feel like the 1440p ones are more reasonable. Yeah, I don't even know what KTC is. Is that a brand? It's a map panel. I would want a map panel for 100%. How's your impression on Wilds? Love it. Yeah, I'm surprised I've never heard of KTC. Yeah, map panel 100%. I don't want to look at my. I just don't want to see my reflection. Like, and I know I absolutely would. It would bother the shit out of me seeing my own reflection. Like if I gamed in a dark enough room constantly, I think glossy panel would be fantastic. But it would pull me out of the immersion of my game if I'm just constantly seeing my reflection every time the screen goes black. Or like if half the screen is black because of like, you know, HDR and I'm just seeing my fucking reflection. I don't know. No thanks. Like I understand that glossy, you know, increases like picture quality, but KTC brand also owns Lipton tea. What an interesting crossover. Nah, I want to be able to flex when the game is loading. Shut up, accurate. OLEDs have a purple tint too in bright rooms? I've never heard that. But yeah, Wilds, absolutely love. Fantastic game. Co-op in the early game needs to be better, and the optimization needs to keep being worked on. And I think it's like a fantastic game. Like easy 9 out of 10 if they fix those two problems. I gave it like an 8.5 just because of those two issues. But fantastic game. And I also think it's going to continue to get better because obviously it's a semi live service game. So they're just going to keep adding content to it. I think we get the first content drop in April, I think. Maybe even sooner, who knows? Don't they only have purple tint if the screen is glossy? Oh, really? Hmm. Well, all the more reason to get a matte screen. Have we lost the planet yet? No, it's still 2 hours out. Do some buggos. Buggos versus the mines. My 4090 should be compatible with any display cable. There was some controversy around it, like the 4090 didn't have access to like, I can't remember if it was like HDMI 2.1 or what was it, but you should be more than fine. Your 4090 has like up to the date spec. It could easily do 1440p. 240. It was missing some spec. I don't, people like had some type of controversy around it, but it like wasn't that big of a deal. It was like for a very particular type of person. I think it was like 4K 240. You couldn't do full color spectrum because it didn't have 2.1 or something like that. HDMI 2.1, I think it was. So it had to degrade some of it. I think that's what it was. Could be wrong. Fourteen 40p is absolutely fine with DisplayPort 1.4. Yeah, you wouldn't run into that. What up, Jensky? Is that the monitor you have? I don't need 480 hertz OLED. 240 would be more than fine for me.
Only 1.3k euros? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not looking to spend that much on my monitor. I'm down to spend some money, but I think the cutoff would be somewhere around 1,000 USD, 1,000 euro. Why is that Baltitan just chilling there? Staring at us. Or giving his butt to us, I guess. Not staring at us. Sir, are you okay? I think he's AFK. I don't think he's alright. Nope. He did a little dance for us when he died. In zone. I've never heard of in zone either. Altine's just chilling. I don't know what the hell that was. I wonder if this is bugged. We joined midway, so this could be bugged. In zone is Sony. That's their gaming brand. Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't even know Sony was making monitors. Makes sense that they are. I had no idea. I'm sure I've seen their stuff. I just like never cared about it. I don't know. It really, the brand recognition for me is pretty low, I guess. That's really unfortunate. He basically headshot me. He aimed a little higher than normal. Thought he would aim lower. Unfortunate. Might have been the terrain I was standing on. It's bugged, of course. It's a terminated mission. Oh, is it actually bugged? Did they type that? What are we on? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Are you guys just like making the joke? Of course it's bugged. It's a bug mission. And here I am like actually worrying if the mission's actually bugged or not. Massive whoosh. Bro, we're doing a soil sample and someone just left. Of course I'm going to think that it's actually bugged. Context clues, chat. Context clues. Alright, it says it's not destroyed. But all the bug holes are destroyed. Nice. It might be bugged. So funny, chat. What language are we going for? Latin? I'm assuming you mean Latin American Spanish. Latino. So I'm like, They don't actually have Latin. Glad someone brought muscle enhancement. It's pretty painful when you're doing these missions in the sandstorm and you don't have muscle enhancement. That's me. Thank you. Thank you kindly, partner. Some like bugs like running next to me over there and they can't even see me. Love it. Did you not try Kingdom Come? No. Bad timing on everything. Because of the Sweden trip, I just did not have time to do it. And then Helldivers was like popping off so much, I just, yeah. Is this Ashley destroyed? It actually is destroyed, okay. Is it actually? Actually? But I want to play Kingdom Come at some point. But I'm at the point, yeah, map is bugged. Oh, okay. At some point, I want to play it. It might be one of those games, though, that I wait to do my playthrough. I wait for other people to have finished the game, and then I'll play it later. If that makes sense. Like, you on purpose, like, you know, delay your playthrough because other people have already played it, and they're probably already done with it, so maybe in a couple months I'll jump into it, or less, maybe before the next DLC to get caught up, because I'm assuming they're gonna do DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? I assume. What just happened? It just died of. I don't know what the hell this guy is saying. He's saying something in a language I don't understand. Is he swearing? Is he pissed? I don't know what language that is. They went out of bounds? Nice. Why is that teammate standing right there? Hey man, if you feel like dying on that orbital napalm, good luck. Luna! Where have you been? Luna! Luna, where have you been? Luna, you've been missing. You've been a very bad employee today. Luna! Where have you been? Luna, we have the easy job right now. Luna! Luna! She's rubbing her face up against you guys. Luna! Hi, Luna. Good girl. Did he just shoot me? The fuck? Why did he shoot me? Do I land on him? As retribution? This guy's crazy? Okay. Luna. Thank you, Thorax. I don't know what's happening, dude. I'm just dying. Okay, that was me. Luna, what's happening? Luna. Luna. What are you sniffing over there? Sniffing my tea? Fluffy butt. Hi, fluffy butt. Oh, sorry. I didn't think it would track all the way to my teammate. Luna! Luna. That was Luna's tail! You gonna fall over, Luna? It's about that time. You normally fall over by now. You gonna fall over? How old's your co-streamer? 3 years? Turning 4 this year. Luna's a very good girl. She's my co-streamer, and she shows up for basically all my YouTube videos. You gonna fall over, Luna? You're looking like you're ready to fall over. You gonna fall over, kitten? Oh, yeah, you are. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, kitten. Couldn't hide it from me. I knew you were trying. Underpaid co-streamer. Now she's more like an intern. Look at... Dude, would you fucking... God damn it. I thought I could get it off in time. Too risky. Dude, teammate just fucking ran in there. I love that. That's a lot of chargers. Luna, thank you for making me dive. That's a lot of chargers. That's a lot of ball titans. Hi, Luna. Thank you for hitting my mouse. Thank you. Let's throw a normal napalm in a second. Am I out of stamina? I can't tell because there's a cat standing in front of my monitor. Oh, that's another ball titan. Oh, I walked into it. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna. I got lots of time to get belly rubs now. She tries to get me killed so I can give her more attention. Thank you, Luna. I think we're about to run out of fucking revives too. That's a lot of armor, and I don't think anyone brought like AT. I think everybody brought. Oh, thank you, Luna. Oh no. Dude, the last projectile does that? Really, dude? The last projectile? Luna, what's up here? Luna? Yes, go girl. Here, I'll make Luna bigger. Let's see here. Luna. Luna. Hi, Luna. Luna, now there's hair all over my monitor. There's so much hair on my monitor now, Luna. Thank you, Tim. That was just a really bad experience with the whole Mega Nest. Nah, fall over so I can rub your belly. Come on. Fall over. Come on. Do a flip. There you go. There you go, kitten. What a good girl. You gonna flip? Flip. Flip. Come on. You flip? You flip. Nice butt. Nice butt, chicken butt. Hi, chicken. Our gas mine's good. They are very good. Dun, 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 dun. You hugging my arm? Look at this big tummy. Look at this big tummy. Big tummy. All spread out. Big tummy. Look at those paws. Touch my beard? Hey. She's like reaching up to my. Hi. That's my beard. Girl. You think she's in heaven? I think she's in heaven. Hi. Okay. Burn. Oh boy, she burned. She's like a dog and how much she loves her belly rubs. She likes, you know, belly rub plus like head scratch. It's like a double. You know? Wanna sit in my lap? Or is it still belly rub time? What's up? What are we doing? You flipping? You flipping? She's so cute. She's a very good girl. Oh. What are you doing? You just want more head rubs? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Good girl. Have a good one, Thorax. Now she's just staring at the monitor. Let's see if we can get the mouse going. She loves the mouse. Oh. Up, down, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. No nails. No nails, miss. Hey. No one else. He's trying to bite it. Hey, don't do that. She's wagging that tail. She's like, why can't I get the mouse? What is this witchcraft? I can't get it. Let's go find some different teammates. These ones were a bit funky. Dun, 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 dun. Good girl. Never seen that combo. Luna. I don't want to embarrass you. Luna, I can't see. I can't see, Luna. Oh, she burned. Are you having a good day? I'm like having to like peek around. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Luna. Such a pretty girl. What is that shit in the bottom left? The chat? I don't even know what that was. Yo! What's up? They were saying hi. You guys can't see it, but they were saying hi to me. Drill mission. Oh, now it's chin scratches time. Was there a gambit? I mean, technically there was. I think you had to take out, was it Vogue, I think? Before the gambit ended, but we didn't successfully do it. Or we didn't successfully do the defense, so. So at this point now, we just need to wait for the defense to be over and then retake the planet. Not a big deal. We can still do it. Now, are we also going to do the Illuminate planets at the same time? Doubtful. Very doubtful. The cat cam bigger. Luna? Bigger. 1/4 of the screen is Luna currently. That's a lot of Luna. And the funny thing is she's about 1/4 of my screen as well, because of how close she's sitting to the monitor. For Luna! Luna might eclipse. Oh, she's already the more popular of the two of us, let's be honest. She's way more popular than me. Luna, get the bugs. Get them, Luna. Get them. Get the bugs. Get the bugs. Ability regen slowed down has been fixed. Also, the regen penalty is now 50% instead of minus 100%. So, wait, no. So, okay. Dude, every time I go to rechat. Wait, was he just waving at me? Did you see that? He was waving at me. He was like, yo, what up? Get him, Luna. Get them bugs. Oh, she sneezed. I'm trying to take Luna to Sweden. You check your emails. I can absolutely check her emails. Absolutely. I wish I could have brought her in my suitcase. That would have been great. Luna, I tried. I tried to fit you. She was like laying in my suitcase before I left. It's a lot of stalkers. Is that the vitamin B? B vitamin? I would assume so. Luna. What are you looking at, Luna? I don't know what she's looking at. So, hey. No claws. Look how close she's. Look how close she is to the monitor. She's so silly. I don't know how the Illuminati haven't caught a planet. They're not trying to capture planets. They're trying to capture civilians and harvest us for dark matter. Similar to how we do for the bugs. Hey. Hey. No claws. No claws, kitten. Cat gamer? Damn right. She's locked in. Hey. Hey. She's now my crosshair. Between her two ears, I'm shooting. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. No. Your aim has never been better. Shut the fuck up, Reese. Pay attention to me. Did I just see someone? No. I think also the monitor is quite warm, so she likes being like super close to the monitor. Because my monitor is on like maximum brightness, you know. It's a toasty monitor. I mean, not toasty, but you know what I mean. Having to like reach around her to do my strategies is hilarious. Oh, you just got sniped by that? That's sick. Quick open video of cats. Okay, let's see.
What are you doing?
Luna, what do you think? Luna! Luna, you're not even looking. Luna! Luna, look! Luna! Nah, she doesn't give a fuck. No, nothing. I don't think it's gonna work. She's looked everywhere but that. She's like, dude, I just want to look at the game. She only cares about the game, dude. She's gamer cat. Oh, I thought I might crossbow out. Whoops. Just gonna say, man, is that ever gonna sit down? What's in my lap, Luna? Ugh. Now she's lap cat. She's gotta fight the right position. I turned on my heated blanket on my lap, so. Hi. If he fits, he sits. Do, 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 do. We had to take tech in the past and consistent loop. If we had the ability to take tech to the past in a constant loop, would that be bad or good? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think there'd be some elements that could maybe be bad. You know, who owns the IP and like could they fight over it, right? There's a lot of context that would depend on some of that stuff. I'm not sure. I think it would depend on like how you're bringing it back and who you're giving it to, maybe. if you can somehow give it to literally everybody. My recoil just went through those enemies. I'm very tipsy, slightly drunk. You're fine. Playing some Monster Hunter? Hell yeah. Eating chicken pot pie? Dude, my gamer. I love it. Oh, I love gas mines. Have you guys heard of our Lord and Savior gas mines? God, they're so good. Like, gas mines plus orbital napalm barrage is enough to shut down a bug breach all by yourself. Bring like a recoilless just for like, you know, the chargers and ball titans that spawn. But like you can control it easily all by yourself. So nuts. So nuts, man. Dude, that resupply took like 10 plus seconds to initiate. What just happened? I kind of wanted to go over there, but it's fun. Feel bad for my teammates. I thought they were closer to me. Eagle cluster, strike, trigger mines. Yeah. Yeah. Basically any explosive will. But like what you could do is if you wanted to activate them all at the same time is like mines, wait for them to deploy, and then like 500 kg the area, or Eagle Airstrike, or something along those lines, right? What up, Nico? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Welcome back. Farm mines with any tank mines? I think that would actually go quite well. Oh, I didn't reload. Whoops. Nope. Give me the egg. Give me the egg! Gaboom. What? What? Did that man just like accidentally walk into the pit of death with his mech? Love falling in holes. That's exactly what he just did. I just figured out figured the AoE of the cluster would be like best for like triggering. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think it would be the best probably. Got a bunker on me. No super credits inside, but there's medals. Where'd the egg go? Roll down the hill? It is crazy how rolly this egg is. Which warbond should I get next after Urban Freedom demo cutting? Which one's freedom? Is that just like freedom of thought? You don't have gas, you don't have steeled. I would pick between those two, probably. Depending on which one fits your playstyle more. Freedom Flame is also a good contender, but I think... or Servants of Flame, whatever the fuck it's called. Servants of Freedom? I guess Servants of Freedom? I don't know what it's called. Basically, all the remaining ones are quite good, but I would probably... aim towards going for steeled or gas. I think those are probably the top two. If I'm being honest with you. Oh, that was getting deep. Okay, thanks, no worries. Yeah, I would aim towards those. And then after that, you have like Servant and Flame, which are strong. Viper is a very strong one, but it very much depends on if you like the armor. And you honestly could just buy the Superstar armor and ignore Viper for a while. You know, there's quite a few people that like disagree with me on that, but it's like, if you think about it, Viper Commando doesn't actually have that good of stuff in its warbond. It's more or less the armor. It's an easy way to get the armor. The booster is good, but you don't need to have the booster, right? Like, you could just literally have someone else on the team run the booster for you, right? Does not mean you have to have it. And when you're solo, you're probably not going to bring that solo. Right? It's not that good of a booster. Bushwhacker is a decent, you know, pickup from the Viper Commando, but it's not that good of a sidearm that I'm like, okay, you need this. Liberator Carbine, throwaway weapon, is mostly cosmetic. So. Gas raised and stonks. Yeah, I mean, I did my War Bond video. If you're curious, I do have a War Bond video out there. My thoughts, if you guys search my YouTube, it's the, not the latest video, but the second latest video I did. All over on YouTube. Check it out. It's my thoughts on all the War Bonds in decent depth. And then I, at the end of the video, do a tier list. And I talk about, like, buy order, which ones I would go for first. Cat. There is, in fact, a cat on my lap. She's a very good girl. Some may say the bestest of girls. I can't see. This is a bad time for a sandstorm. Or maybe a good time, depending on how cinematic you want the game to be. Surprise scavenger. Come here before I can stim you. Alright, you still got stims there, man. This guy AFK? He's shaking his head like he's... No, I'm not AFK. About to start talking about how fun gas mines are going to be, but cat. Gas mines are fantastic, aren't they? Unfortunately, you just gotta be careful when you throw them down. I think I might have thrown mine too aggressively and the bugs destroyed it before it could be deployed. Dude, Brain, please. You're embarrassing me, Brain. Oh, fuck. Don't mind me. Ugh. Whoa, my God. Clay, I heard his growling. Think we're good? The sandstorm? Absolutely insane. Holy fuck. How is the sandstorm still happening? This is a really long sandstorm. The only reason I think I'm alive right now is because of the sandstorm. That's going for the turret. This is my landing zone, dude. Jesus Christ. Level 10 capture the flag missions on this planet and seed was like heavy spam. Oh, that's gotta be rough. If your team doesn't have a lot of AT, flag missions can be really rough with a lot of heavies. First time I actually like felt hopeless. Damn. Gas mines, you know? Gas mines will save all. That was a very fun extraction. I was soloing it for a lot of that. Having a sandstorm at the same time. Oh, and impalers? Jesus Christ. Impalers give you the sense of, like, the most dread, in my opinion. Like, especially when you can't see them, like in a sandstorm. Impalers are super obnoxious. Gas mines will make me have a whole build about gassing enemies. Sick. Yeah. They're great. They are great. Sunday I had an extraction hovering 15 feet in the air. Eagle not landing. Just hovering there as a super turret. Same as you did. I mean, if you don't... So, I mean, you can do that every time. Essentially, you just run 50 meters away from the extraction and the Pelican will just hover there. Or were you standing right underneath it and it was doing that? Because it does this sometimes if it can't land. It's like really weird. But it's very rare. But you can make it do that every time. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. We were waiting. You had room to land. That's super funny. Not standing in the middle. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's great. Let's do the advertisement right now so it doesn't play during the game. I got to do that more often. I apologize. I know sometimes ads play while I'm gaming. Since nothing is happening anyways, it's a good time to do an ad. This is the best time. Postal card dog. Good morning, Jake. 2K. How you doing? Of course, we bring gas mines. And then... yeah, machine gun sentry. I love it. Hopefully they keep buffing the other mines. Like, what do you think they could do to make the others better? Just make them more visible. Like, I do think the other mines are quite strong. It's just... like... Incendiary and... Incendiary mines probably just need more damage also. But, like, armor personnel mines are just so annoying. Because I find so often that if someone brings them, there's a lot of team killing that will happen. Not intentionally. But just because you can't see them, or you'll, you know, run over an area that previously had them, and you won't know that they're there. And it's just like very frustrating. What? I don't think my crossbow is fully pulled out, I guess. Kind of rushed that. I think I rushed that. That's unfortunate. Whoops. Dude, Brain, please. Ooh, gas mine's right on top of that guy. Unfortunately, the gas mines are gonna get fucked over. Oh no, it went through the body. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Of course, the shriekers show up as soon as my machine gun sentry dies. What do you think of the Punisher Plasma and closing bug holes? Honestly, that would actually be like a really cool change for it. I don't think it really needs that. It just needs to do more damage. Like, it's the Forgotten Weapon because the Purifier exists now, and the Purifier is just a better Punisher Plasma with the charge up, right? Or if you want more of like a faster fire, and you just go for the Scorcher, right? So it's in this awkward in between of like, why would I use the Plasma Punisher if the Purifier exists, or the Scorcher, right? So the Plasma Punisher just needs more damage. Like that's, if you really just wanted people to use it more, you would just give it like 50% more damage, and they would actually be in a pretty good spot. So it'd be like it'd kind of be like a shotgun and a shotgun and a grenade launcher in between, with not a ton of ammo, but a good amount of ammo. If it also got the ability to close bug holes and stuff like that, that'd be kind of nuts. But I would probably not buff the damage too much then, because then you're just power creeping with the crossbow. Right? Like, I probably wouldn't go too crazy with the damage. I don't know why I didn't do the upload. My bad. Sorry, I'm just standing there talking. What's the best way to farm metals? Short missions. Like blitz over and over again. Find bunkers and POIs while you're doing them. But for the most part, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just try to do as high difficult as possible and just try to do full campaigns while doing POIs. I think just only doing blitz missions is super lame, so I wouldn't play that way personally. But to answer your question, that's the fastest spam build, or that is the fastest. You like speed run the main mission and then just like kill yourself a bunch of times to end the mission early. But I don't think that's a fun way to play. As far as like the other mines though, I think like AT mines are in a really good spot. And I think the damage and anti-personnel mines is fantastic. It's just, they're hard to see, so they get your team killed a lot. And then incendiary mines probably just need more damage. Like, you just much rather use the gas mines. There we go, got it. So grinding. I just play for fun. Same. You just joined the stream. Maple, kill yourself a bunch of times. Sorry. I'm grinding for the funny. Crossbow, that is all. Crossbow is OP. What a good girl Lynn is. Difficulty? Top right hand corner, you can always see difficulty level. It's currently difficulty 10. But whenever you're watching this stream, like 99.9% of the time, it's going to be difficulty 10. It's pretty rare we drop the difficulty. Got it, thanks, Norris. Hop it up. Let me know if you have any other questions. Couldn't decide who I wanted to shoot there. Charger is more of an immediate threat. What's the Monster Hunter agenda? We're probably gonna play Helldivers for like a while longer. You know, I want to at least do a couple bot missions on Corel when it swaps over. And then we're gonna jump into Monster Hunter. So should be time to play some bots after this one, I think. We'll play some Monster Hunter later though. I did some grinding off stream yesterday since it was day off. I'm now a pretty seasoned killer of gore. I'd say I'm pretty good at it, killing them now solo. I tried to do some like SOSs for tempered gore yesterday, just for shits and giggles. I was like, oh, maybe I'll like help out some people doing it, dude. It was a pretty miserable experience doing that with SOS beacons. People suck at that boss. Yeah, so I just did it solo. I think I killed him like 6 times. Nice car, thanks. New car smell. Brother, should have messaged me. No, it's fine. I just soloed it. It's funny. Like, I actually like really enjoyed soloing it. When I was off stream, I think I was just tired when I was doing gore the other day, tempered solo. Like, I was just tired. I had been streaming for 12 hours, so I was just tired and I was fucking making dumbass mistakes. But when I was fresh, dude, I made gore my bitch. It's a fun fight. I found him harder than Ark. Oh, way harder. The thing is with Ark is that, like, he can punish you quite a bit, but I find that you have so much an easier time. Whereas damage to gore is like, oh shit, I'm gonna be dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. I find doing damage to gore is like, at least for me as a bow user, is far less consistent. Tempered gore is just a card fest, dude. It really is for SOS. I've gotten really good at not getting carded. I might get carded maybe once a hunt now, but I feel pretty damn confident fighting against gore now. A lot of his attacks are 180. Yeah. Whereas Arkfelds are a lot more, you know, just in front. Like that 180 spit, I'm sure, kills so many people. Like, I think that's it does so much damage if you don't have a ton of resistances. And on top of that, like, it's a full 180 in front. So if the player doesn't know to like run towards the boss or immediately run out, like, because like the instinctual like thing to do versus gore in that situation is like to go like perpendicular. Constantly beat me into a pulp in every game. I think I was worried that like Monster Hunter Wilds would be too easy. I like what they did with gore. I think gore is a good challenge, but a fair challenge, because you can definitely learn how to fight gore well, if that makes sense. I don't know what you guys think, but I feel pretty happy with how they balance gore. Also, Arkfeld, it's a good challenge. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do next. I saw your build though, Dizzy. It makes me jealous that you have Flare 5. Are you wearing armor for that, or like the Arkfeld set, or are you just doing that for decos? Oh yeah, so you went for the Arkfeld. What's the difference? I haven't looked it up yet. What's the difference between Gore's 2 set and 4 set? What do you gain from the 4-set? No charm plus Arcfeld. Yeah, I'm wearing the exploit charm right now, and I just got exploit 5. But I'm like 4 piece gore and 1 piece Arcfeld for 1 exploit to help. But I'm thinking of swapping out the chest piece for something else maybe. We'll see. Is the Flare Deco a 2 or a 3? I don't think I've seen the Flare Deco yet. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Dude, I heard him coming, but I didn't... I don't know. I don't know why I didn't see him. It's a 3? Damn. Okay. That's why I haven't seen it yet. Must be pretty rare. I'm assuming you just got 1 per flare. Switch question. Think about the idea that Twitch is going to make it able for everybody to get bits and subs, not just affiliates and partners. I mean, can't everybody get bits? I thought everybody could get bits on Twitch. No? Oh, you can't. All right. Well, I mean, I gotta say that I think the bar is so low for affiliate that I think it's fine. Like, the bar to get affiliate is so small that I don't think they really need to worry about it. I managed to get 3 flare decos. They're expensive. Damn. Yeah, I think I really want flare. As a bow, I feel like it would be super useful. I had it quite a bit while going through higher rank. I had quite a few in it. You could definitely feel the difference. You have to attach the bank account for affiliate. Yeah, and? Sorry, that just makes sense. You don't... It doesn't have to be a bank account. It could be PayPal. It's not that big of a deal. But I mean, removing affiliate requirement, so you have to like fill out your bank details and tax information before even becoming, like, when you first start an account. I don't know. What they're probably trying to do is they're trying to set a bar that is like ridiculously low, but you at least have to present yourself as someone who is not scamming and someone who's actually a real person, and then you provide information. It's also to help them not have to process so much paperwork constantly. It's the same on YouTube, right? They just have a really low bar to entry, so you don't like clog up the system with like a ton of people like applying and stuff like that, when they may never end up like interacting with it. On Twitch roadmap, it's gonna be for about 17. Sorry, I read. I don't know. What's gonna be for 17 million streamers? Like the wound attack heal and heal on attack are both great. Yeah, I don't really care for that. Yeah, that just sounds like a really bad idea to just allow everybody... My stupid guard dog. Fuck! That just sounds like a really bad idea on Twitch's part to allow everybody to get... like, payment. I don't know. Like, seriously, the bar to entry is so small that, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Less stopping to heal equals more damage up, but it's a great skill. I mean, if I had lots of flare, I'd probably agree. But because I'm a bow person, I don't actually take that much damage. And if I do, I get hit hard enough that, like, I don't think that ability would heal me enough anyways. But as a melee player, I totally get it. Makes a lot of sense. You only need about 3 flare. Really? Going 4 or 5 doesn't feel worth it? Is it not like other decos where it's like, or other skills where it's like compounding? You know, the more you have, the way better it gets. It's a 3 slot. It is very expensive for sure. Oh, this is annoying. Why did I get the... I got it? How did I get it? Well, I was gonna go back for my Quasar, but fuck it. I'll just leave. A flare... I think it's busted, I swear. Sometimes I hit like 300 to 100k. A pop wound with my lance. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I'm not surprised that you think it's OP. I also think it's OP. I just haven't got any decos for it, and the armor that I've picked doesn't have great ones. Sorry, did you say what the difference was between... Did you say what the difference was between Gore 2 and 4? I didn't think Burst was that good, Saint. I really didn't. Is Burst really that good? Like, I used 5-set Burst for a long time. It just didn't seem that... Like, it seems really easy to proc, but it didn't seem like it was giving me that much extra damage. I was, like, finding myself pretty disappointed in it. How's the Burst Talisman? How many bursts do you get from it? Single point is, like, free damage, basically. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I'll do, like, Burst Talisman. If it has at least, like, 3 in it or something. Yeah, I went full burst and I was like, I don't think it's that good. I was not really that impressed. I felt like exploit weakness gave me more. Weakness exploit wants flare as well. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's what I want. That's my next goal, is to get more flare, but I haven't got any decos for it. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna swap my armor around. Maybe drop some gore pieces and pick up Arkfeld for the flare on it. We'll see though. Yeah, I'm mostly just hurting on my decos at the moment, but that's late game. Jesus. Okay, I was worried that my teammate was not gonna get away. I was like... Which one was Adrenaline Rush? That one was... When you perfect dodge, you get damage, right? Which is fantastic for a bow. I haven't gotten anything with Adrenaline Rush. Any decos as well. Is that a hard to get deco as well? Because now that I'm really used to playing bow and just Monster Hunter in general, I would like some Adrenaline Rush. Also, I've started using the Corruption Mantle. That's how ballsy I've been. I don't even know how good it is, but I've been using it. The Corruption Mantle would play really well with at least 2-set Arkfeld. I will say that. This guy's gonna spawn probably edge of the map. Just looking for Lance. 1 thrust counts as 2. So I get double tick with my pokes. Burst? I'm assuming you're talking about burst. The mantles. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand. Crush me. I don't know. I still don't get it. Hey man, your opinion, what's the best loadout for level 10 tournament missions, primary stratagem? Kind of depends, you know, what else your teammates are using, and if you're playing solo or in a group. But a really solid one is like kind of what I'm already playing. It's like crossbow, quasar, some guard dog backpack, whichever one you prefer. Gas or ballistic guard dog, like the one I'm using, are probably the 2 best. Secondary is kind of your choice. I like to pick the bushwhacker just because it tends to work quite well with the crossbow for just giving you distance. And then as far as stratagems go, orbital napalm barrage, 500 kg, maybe a turret of some kind could also work. Kind of up to you on that last spot, but I'd say orbital napalm barrage, quasar, backpack, and then kind of up to you on the last one. 500 kg can be very useful for like ball titans and ball titan nests and just ad clearing in general. A turret can be very useful. Gas mines can be very useful. FRV can be very useful. Like, kind of, last one's kind of like a, you know, choose your own adventure. There's many different ways to look at it. Thank you. No worries. Wrap it up. Hi. How long it takes to upgrade all ship modules? Depends on how good you are at picking up samples and extracting with those samples. I think you could probably get it done within like 100, 150 hours. But that's depending on how good you are at collecting samples. It might even take less time if you're very, very good at collecting samples. But it's kind of like a long-term grind, right? You're just going to keep playing for it. And it's worth it to keep playing because the game keeps adding more content, right? We lost planet. Perfect opportunity to take it back. What are you using for not having a background? It's a green screen. It is a green screen. Luna has one too. Damn, still 40 minutes? Come on. Must turn soon? Yeah, must turn soon. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do a mission. A friend of mine was playing for like 100 hours and 1 module off from all of them. If that helps. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You're not the first person to say that. Something like around 100 hours. I do think it can be a lot less if you are very diligent about getting samples and not dying, losing those samples, right? Like if you think about it in the most min-max way, right? Going to like a tier 10 mission or maybe not tier 10, but like tier 7, and like constantly extracting every single game you extract with like 30 plus samples, you'll be done your ship modules quite fast, right? The chances of that happening are quite low, but you know, yeah. Just keep that in mind, right? Like it's dependent on how good you are at doing it. So it can vastly change. The hell? Oh my god. Kitty sleeping? Yeah, she's a good girl. She a good girl. Make that can bigger. I got you. Love this planet. Should probably go help our teammate. Oh, fuck. Well. I should have blown that up. As soon as I saw those Devastators, yeah, it was bad. Possible to play purely solo Monster Hunter in the end game, you think? Yeah, absolutely, Rival. Yep. I mean, that's how I played Monster Hunter World. I was literally just solo for the vast majority of it. It wasn't until I started playing later on stream that I was like, okay, I'll party up and do some farming. But if you want, like, it's kind of like Helldivers, right? In the sense that, actually, it's not like Helldivers. You could argue that it's easier to play solo sometimes. Just because you don't have to worry about your other teammates dying and using up your carts. Now, obviously, for the most part, the boss is just always staring at you, but your Palico in Wilds is like your kind of your teammate, de facto teammate. It's pretty OP. It's pretty nuts. The Corruption Mantle, when I poke once, I get 2 hits instead of 1. So, say I hit a 30 per poke, it's like 60 every poke. Yeah, I don't understand the synergy with the Corruption Mantle. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what the Corruption Mantle does. From my understanding, you just basically just get more AR while having it, and you lose some health. And I think there might be some sort of like other component, but like I maybe that's what I'm not understanding. Brain does not compute. Brain is not computing. I kind of forgot I didn't have my other thing on. I thought I had my bushwhacker still on for some reason. That's terrible. Is there a Helldivers Discord? I have one for myself, and then there is a Helldivers official Discord. So if you'd like, check out our Discord. But also, there is an official Helldivers Discord. You basically just look up, you know, Helldivers Discord and you can get it. Fighting a crown arcfell is kind of annoying. I fought a silver. I haven't seen a gold yet. I got a gold? Oh shit. Nice. Dude, you know what the most annoying thing about Gore was? Getting the fucking feeler drop. Because destroying the feelers was super hard for me. I tried so fucking hard. It was so difficult. It was such a pain in the dick. I hated it. And I got really bad RNG because I think you're supposed to be able to get it just from killing or carving. But I think it was like 11% chance or something like that if you don't destroy the feeler. And it's like I got really bad RNG and I didn't get any. And then actually destroying the feeler was like really difficult solo as a bow. From downtown. That's why you take quests with additional rewards. Get them from like Target. Yeah, all the gores that I was getting only had parts, unfortunately. I could not find a investigation with a gore that didn't have parts as the only reward. Which I was okay with. I still haven't crafted a good bow. I've been only using like the gore bow mostly. I have another bow, but it's like basically just a blast bow. I use it versus gore at the very start of the fight just to proc blast like 10 times, and then I swap bows. It's kind of nice. It's really good for like breaking the wings early, if that makes sense. Works pretty well. I think it's a pretty good strat. I just haven't upgraded it at all. So it's just like a tier 8 blast bow. I try to break wings when it's frenzied to wreck the antenna too. I just want to do it before the frenzy. That's probably fair. Maybe if I save the blast for the antenna, maybe I'd actually get it easier. The feelers. Plays out a hawk with a... Oh yeah, it's super satisfying with the AMR. I love this planet on bots though. It's such a rare planet, and it's so unfortunate that the moon planet is so rare. It's such a good planet. Such a good planet. And I think it's for like 2 main reasons. One, the terrain is pretty open, but not too open. 2, it's a white planet, so even at nighttime, you still kind of see everything. Because some planets, man, at nighttime are pretty rough on the eyes to be able to see things. Also, I think to some extent it's because we get to play on it so infrequently that it actually has quite a bit of star power because of that. Yeah, they also have a fantastic weather effect with the meteorites. Love the meteorites. Very cool. I never forget my first time with tornadoes. True. They are extremely memorable. I remember going to Hellmire for the first time. I was like, dude, this would be so cool if there was fire tornadoes. And then within like 2 weeks, they added it. And I was like, maybe not 2 weeks, but it was like soon after they added it. And I was like, oh, these devs know what the fuck they're doing. I was so happy when they added that. I love when you get like randomly a base destroyed from falling a meteorite. Great feeling for sure. Max moment, trudging through like a blizzard, and suddenly I was in the middle of a bot patrol. The best is when they don't even notice you're there. You're just like staring at them awkwardly. You just like become part of the patrol. Super funny. Kobe. Dude, I put that a little too far. Headshot. I still think more tornadoes would actually if like they actually had like ragdoll types of them. Like just instead of it being flame tornadoes on a planet, it would be like normal tornadoes and they just ragdoll you. That actually they're like dust devils. That'd actually be really funny. I'd be down for that. That sounds hilarious. Accurate. I like the way you think. They already got the ragdoll. I don't know why I didn't shoot the second time. They already got the like the tornado effect and the ragdoll in the game. Just put those two together, you know. 2042's okay, maybe not 2042 style. That'd be a little over the top, but like just like sending you flying, but you don't take damage or something like that would be super funny. Flying tanks. Jesus. We need like proper thunderstorms too. Yeah, we only have like one planet that technically has a thunderstorm, and it's like the spooky swamp planet. But even then, it's not really a thunderstorm. But if we could get like lightning strikes on the ground, that would be pretty sick. Like actual electrical storm. They could do that. Some good sound design. Ooh. That'd be very poggers, as the kids say. Woo. Skibbity Riz, am I right? For real, for real. Sorry, I cringed also saying that. Hellbomb backpack and yeet into the base, dude. If you could somewhat deterministically like yeet yourself in a direction, that'd be insane. On God, no cap, for real, for real. I mean, come back. Don't start talking like that. We're just trolling, don't worry. Just messing around, brother. I missed. Did you see trebucheting in place? Yeah, I mean, I was doing that before it was cool. Well, not the hell bombs, but when we first got... I think it was like I accidentally did it with the autocannon sentry once upon a time, and we spent like an entire day doing that. It's pretty funny. You can send yourself flying with the autocannon sentry. The way it like folds up, it like sends you flying. So when someone did it with a hell bomb with the anti-tank, I was like, yeah, nice, love it, super cool. I was happy. I mean, every day other than Mondays, I am here playing Helldivers. At least at the start of stream. At least at the start. Every update, every war bond, you can expect me here. Don't you worry. Streaming YouTube and Twitch. I do it for the people of Super Earth. Now, if the game would give me a level 3 crit boost echo, that'd be swell. I wish I could give you mine. I need a crit eye though. I have a critical boost, level 3. I just need a crit eye. I haven't gotten a 3. I have a 2 and a 1, but I need a 3. I got so many of everything. Share, please. Share. What hunter rank are you now, D2? I think I ended yesterday at like 70 something. 76. I think, maybe. You have 150 yet? Up front that loss, because at this point, with like the player percentage count spread too thin, we'd be fine on the bot front. What we just need is everybody to dive on this planet now. Now that the defense is over, we have a 50% head start on this planet. We basically just need to take this planet within the next 2 days, right? We got 2 days left. We can do it. Now, are we going to be able to do the Illuminant? You know, 6 more attacks in 2 days? That's kind of far-fetched, but I mean, is it possible? Yes, technically. But it's more likely we defend the planet, the bot planet, in my opinion. It's a favorite map of people. And now that people aren't split between doing the Gambit and defending the planet, we have like one goal. So arguably we're in a better state now than we were a day ago, because people were splitting on this planet because some people were going for the Gambit, some people were going for the main defense, right? And some people were going for Illuminate, and some people just want to play bugs, right? So everybody was kind of split doing everything. But now you've eliminated one of those elements, so it's easier. Now the Gambit is not worth it because, well, you can't do it anymore. And we're about to have the DSS orbital activated if enough people donate samples, which is really good. Because that orbital will allow us to take this planet even easier, which is really cool. So we have 2 days to activate it and use it on this planet. So if you have some samples laying around, 50 rares on the DSS orbital, really worth it. It'll make us taking this planet so much easier. Luminous feel like they're tied to invasion level. It doesn't feel worth it if the invasion is below 15. They're not tied to that. It might feel like that, but they're not. Hell, you should have seen today. We did a Lumina mission and we were getting fucking swarmed, dude. My team was having trouble. But it tends to be the SAM sites, depending on how good your team is at activating SAM sites, and if the SAM sites have good line of sight over the map. If they don't, the map will be harder for you because the SAM sites actually kill a ridiculous amount of enemies for free. Hey, thank you so much, Drew. Drewsy. Welcome. Thank you for the sub all over on Twitch. Appreciate you. And thank you, chat, for all the likes on the YouTube stream. Really appreciate it. Helps spread the democracy. You haven't already? Consider it. Bum, bum, bum. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. Can you catch the bolts on its way back down? Unfortunately, you can't shoot straight up in this game. We'll see if it comes back down and we'll hear boom or not. I don't even think it will come down. It has so much velocity, but we'll see. It may literally just de-render. Like, I'm pretty sure it just de-renders. It has so much velocity. I wonder if this does it. Here, we'll do the toss. Alright, there we go. Now it's gonna go way higher. Big boom, tiny gun. Damn right, brother. You can catch sword knives? Yeah. They don't have that much velocity. But you basically need to find something that doesn't have that much velocity. It'll actually lose enough velocity that it'll come back down. Grenades, throwing knives. Stuff like that. Da, 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 da. Fun-sized. Jesus Christ. You guys are wild. Ba, da, 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 da. Dude, the Helldivers theme is so good. We're listening to it over on Twitch. So good. So good. So good. Did you get the HD controller? I don't play on controller, so no. I thought about it, but no, I didn't. That's right, YouTube. We have radio. We have DJ Swizzy right now. Looks cool. It looks very cool. A lot of people have shared it in my Discord. But no, I don't really play on controller. Basically, every game in existence, I try to play on mouse and keyboard. And you might feel like, every game? Yes. I see the... I can't see it. So for those wondering what I was talking about, if we can get this thing activated, we can get huge amounts of progression because of Liberation Campaign, which is what we're going to be doing on this planet, right? So orbital blockade ends in 14 hours, right? So in 14 hours, it ends, and then that's when we want to have heavy ordnance on, right? So start donating now so we can get it going. Elitism? What do you mean? I never said elitism. It's a preference. I just prefer mouse and keyboard. Some people prefer controller, Annie. There's no elitism behind that. If anything, it's the opposite. I'm like, I'm putting one hand behind my back playing Dark Souls with mouse and keyboard. I'm a weirdo and do that. You shouldn't. It's easier and, you know, way better to use a controller. But I'm just crazy and don't enjoy it as much. I gotta say, having a green screen on your cat on stream is my favorite thing a streamer has done. Isn't she great? And she's got a nice heated blanket. Are you trying to make a point? Apparently I'm not. I'll just move on. And he's giving me the finger wag. Keyboard's more ergonomic than the furled finger grip. I refuse to donate. I don't play enough. That's fair, Annie. I wouldn't worry about it. It's just for people who have extra samples and are already playing. But what you could do, Annie, is you could donate at the start of the night, and then we play a bunch of games, and then you'd be right back at 50, you know? You know what I mean? If you're planning on playing a couple games, right? Heated blanket, let's make sure it's on. She's like, she'll fall back asleep very quickly because the heated blanket, don't worry. Just making sure it was on. Just go, girl. I will donate one of each sample. I mean, you could do that, Annie. You can decide how many samples you want to donate. You don't have to donate all of them. Like all 50. You could literally just donate like 5. If that's all we are worth to you, you could donate just 5. I love the rocket sentry. Yeah, the kitten on screen has been a thing on my stream for about 5 years now. We used to do it with my former cat Tiger, and then Luna has taken the torch. I don't force them to be here. They may not be here some days. But on some days we are blessed with the kitten all day. Like right now, we are very lucky to have Luna chilling with us. Hello? 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 Dude. I remember when these fabricators were not so busted. God damn it, bro. No. 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 It's like, what is wrong with the... It's like, every once in a while, you'll run into a fabricator that just does not want to fucking blow up. Right? Like, it's so crazy to me. Door? We'll just do door. I know. I know. But it's like, dude, I don't want to shoot in the door. I want to shoot on the fucking thing. Love the kitty on stream. Glad you like it. I will talk to the autocannon people. Sorry for this. Well, it's not even, it's not the autocannon though. It's just some fabricators are broken. I don't know why, but sometimes they're just broken. It's the same thing happens with illuminant ships. Sometimes they're just broken. Like me, dude. Sometimes I just break. I'm not sure why. Wait. That's Shams. Is that the Shams? I know a Shams. Never met the Shams. I wish I got to meet you. If that's you. Is it you? It might be. I'm the King of England. Richard? Now which one? You the one with all the wives? How'd you know? Well, I mean, there's a lot to choose from. It's kind of hard to be wrong. Gas mines go! Whatever, Evo. I think it is the Shams, but who knows? Maybe. That was my shotgun. What? It's got a little stutter. Whoa! Whoever's hosting my match is, I think, lagging. On backpacks, so fun. Oh, it's amazing, huh? So much fun. Do you think the autocannon sentry holds up to the rocket sentry? I think the autocannon sentry has a little bit of trouble existing. The rocket sentry is the better of the two pretty easily. I don't think it's like the autocannon sentry is terrible and it's like unpickable or anything like that. And it's not like obvious, like super obvious that the autocannon is just way better or way worse. It's a lot closer than I think people give the autocannon credit for. The rocket sentry is definitely the better of the two, but the autocannon sentry, where its strengths lie are like damage per second, you know, shots per second, and also a lot of stagger. There's a lot of stagger because it does 3 individual shots. But like on individual small enemies, the rocket sentry is better. For range, the rocket sentry will snipe objectives for you, which is really cool. Or just snipe enemies in general because it has so much range on it. Enable. What about level 6 modules? Hopefully one day. Fingers crossed. Shams, if you're still watching, please nerf the bunker turrets. The fortress turrets. They don't need to do so much damage and have crazy amounts of stagger. Pick one or the other. I'm down for either. Just both. No, please, no. Please. All Helldivers will appreciate you. Autocannon sentry was damn bunker. Am I right? Like, I guess another thing you could do is just make them easier to see. The amount of times you get sniped by one and then you fall to the ground and it kills you because you just didn't even see it is ridiculously high. It's not like the other cannon turrets where they give you quite a bit of knowledge. Core component of my like terrible yet actually usable Constitution airburst meme build. I don't think the autocannon's that bad. Or sorry, autocannon's entry is that bad. It's not that bad. By the way, when did Superstore start to update daily? I see it's going to update in the 19 hours. It was ever since they added 3 store pages at a time. It's like on a 24-hour timer now, I think, or 48. It's one of the two. It's very fast, but it's because it's 3 rotating at a time, which is great. If only they would add the Killzone stuff back to it, it'd be perfect. But I'm assuming they're still working on the individual store page for Killzone. Given like factory strider lasers, honestly, a multi of that would be fine too. It's just the bunker turrets are just so accurate, and they all have that so much stagger. You can easily just get stagger locked. If they also just shot once, waited a couple seconds, shot another, waited a couple seconds, that would also like just changing the attack pattern. Because right now they do 3 fast shots, then they pause. Right? So it's very easy to just get knocked down to the ground. And then can't really do anything. Background! What up, buddy? How are things? Heard you stream the other day. Went on for 13 hours. That's pretty normal. When I'm enjoying a game, I can't stop playing. That was like my average stream time for like the first 2 months of this game. It was like 10 to 12 hours. I couldn't stop. I'm a streamer at heart. A YouTuber is definitely something I am trying out. Hell, when a really good game comes out, we do those 24-hour streams. Those are good. And if an MMO comes out, I start sleeping on stream. The longest continuous stream that I ever did was, I think it was New World. I think it was like 11 days. I pulled up like a cot behind me and I slept on stream. Obviously, when I woke up, I would like go take a shower, go make breakfast. So I'd be AFK for like 30 minutes or so. But yeah, I didn't stop streaming for 11 days. That was when New World came out. Did you like New World that much? Yeah. I just wanted to play it, you know? And also it's my job, so doing outlandish things like of that nature kind of just went hand in hand. Should be a world record now. There's people who have done longer streams. Look at the Kai Sanat and you know, who's the other one? Did a really long stream. Ludwig. They had like 30 days straight. But, you know, they're making thousands upon thousands and thousands of dollars an hour doing that, so it's a little different for their perspective. There's a person that's been streaming. Oh yeah, I think your name is like Emily something. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've heard about her. It was like Emily or something, I thought. Has to be a toll on the mental health. You gotta do what you gotta do. But some people just, like, I enjoy what I do, right? So, like, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, it does not feel the toll, right? Like, you guys are like, holy crap, how'd you do 11 days straight? It's like, I enjoyed the entire experience. Right? So. A year straight gotta be a toll? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it would be hard to concentrate on gameplay and chat for that long. Becomes second nature. Like, it was hard when I first started playing to do that. But caffeine plus just like the muscle memory makes it fairly easy to continuously do it.
Tiempo estimado 1 minuto 30 segundos.
45 hours, 45 minutes. The longest I've ever gone without sleep was, or the longest I've ever streamed without sleeping was the Illuminate release. I was not prepared for the Illuminate release to come out on the Game Awards. I had started streaming at 3 a.m. that day, and then the Game Awards started at like 5 or 6, so I had been streaming that entire time, so it was like 12 to 14 hours, something like that, whatever it was. And then I did the Game Awards, streaming it because I got sponsored to be there for a segment. It was no big deal, like, if anything, it was whatever. But the halfway through, the Illuminate come out, and it was really awkward because I had to be there for a certain segment, and the segment hadn't played yet. But obviously the Illuminate came out, so I started playing and did like picture-in-picture for the stream. But like when the sponsorship came up, I was like, guys, I'm just gonna ban this. You like streaming more than me? Oh, that's not true. I literally take off 1 day a week for Annie. Because I want to spend time with her. Annie being my girlfriend. It's also good to just have a mental health day, but regardless. Illuminate launch was so fun, yeah. So I stayed up once the Illuminate launched for another 12 hours past that, because I was telling people in my chat, guys, there's a really strong chance that we get a war bond alongside this release. And at 5 a.m. EST the next day, it came out, and I streamed for another like a couple hours past that. So it was a 28-hour day. That was a long one. I just couldn't stop. Couldn't stop. Just more work had to be done. More slaying. More democracy. It was an epic launch. It was so good. So good. Great experience. Very memorable. Yo, thank you so much, Ninja. Appreciate the sub. Welcome. Witness me! Waiting for the last second to go in? Yeah. Nice. I've also never lost my voice streaming. I've been pretty lucky that way. I think the closest I got was Helldivers release. I was doing like 12-hour days. I had to like chill out, and by like throat lozenges and stuff like that. It was pretty close. How long you streaming today? I mean, we're probably gonna do a couple more bot missions, then we're gonna jump over to Helldivers. So, I don't know, a couple more hours. We'll see. We'll see. Moss Hunter is my stop the burnout game at the moment to stop me from burning out from Helldivers. Jumping over to Monster Hunter Wilds, I mean, yeah, what did I say? Did I say something weird? That's what I meant. I meant, like, we're gonna do a couple more hours of it, or a couple more games of this, bots, and then we're gonna go do some Monster Hunter Wilds. We're in the end game grind of Monster Hunter Wilds. Did we watch that movie, A Real Pain? I don't remember that title, so probably not. He needs to start his OnlyFans business. If I start an OnlyFans, it's going to be something like dumb. It's going to be like a joke account. Luna gets bigger. We'll just put her over top of me. It's fine. It's gonna be silly. We need to watch it. Put it to the movies tab, Annie. Watch it. Bro should do OnlyFans, not crypto. Oh no. Silly. Do that. That. Mines. Just shoot down a couple dropships. They're already in missions, so maybe we've already won. I rather pimp than sugar mama. What is happening? Hello? No update today? No update today. Maybe next week. It is possible they could enable something throughout the week. Remember, sometimes when they do an update, there's like hidden things in there that they can enable later, right? So you never know when something might pop up, as you will. Rude way of saying I like making money more than spending it. And his repositioning. I think this team was gonna fail if I didn't show up. Not to toot my own horn too much. Oh, please don't crush me! I ran the wrong direction. A Tesla tower, alright. Man's having some fun, he's cooking. I think he's trader barraging. I was like, dude, that's a lot of explosion. What's going on? Trader barrage. Ooh. Okay. Most of the Devastators are just out of rockets. Love that change. Where are all the spots you can shoot a drop ship? Basically anywhere but the engine. So you can shoot the engine, but it's like a bad way to kill it, I guess you could say. Because a lot of the units will tend to survive if you shoot the engine. So you want to shoot the main fuselage, basically anywhere but the engine. Now, if you shoot the bottom part, you may hit an enemy instead of the ship, and then the enemy will essentially be a sacrificial lamb in this situation. So you want to avoid shooting the enemies attached to the ship, or shoot the main fuselage. You know, avoid shooting the engines. Anyway. What up, Nervy? How you doing? We getting on board? Sorry, just looking at something on my other monitor.
Conteo iniciado. Prepárense para despegar. Extracción completa. Pelican iniciando ascenso. Han protegido nuestro modo de vida.
What's his camera? That's Luna. She's so big. She's like a planet, you know? What armor is that? It is the heavy siege ready. Recoil spear, ATM placers are the only ones that can snap them. Yes. Yeah. Everything else you have to shoot at like the engines. You technically could shoot enough quasars at the same time to crack it in half. It's just that's an unrealistic thing to ask for more than one quasar to hit a dropship at the same time, right? If I join, go for it. Go for it, accurate. Hell yeah, bud. Could you shrink Luna a bit and place it on your head to replace your hair? I mean, I could. But it was requested to keep her big. So I will keep her big for a bit. Do you have viewers? Yeah. Every Sunday I play with the community as a whole. We set up a queue and you can join that queue and play. I take like subs first, you know, people who support me with subbing and stuff. And then, but I do eventually get to everybody, or at least try my best to. It's like community day. Shrink Luna, put it on your head so we can see your face. All right. Luna on head. Yes, ma'am. Gotta listen to the boss, chat. Gotta listen to the boss. Since we were talking about it, let's do autocan sentry. Can make it bigger though. I love how Annie's just saying it. Luna, you can make Luna bigger. She's like one of those furry hunter hats. Yeah. Yeah. Forget gas mines. That's fun. Me and my wife are thinking about getting a munchkin cat. Any name suggestions? Food that you enjoy is always a fun one. Historical figures that you would like is always a fun one. Cute pet names are never a bad option, honestly. And you know what I mean by like pet names, right? Like Marshmallow, that's cute. Oh, like hiccuping. Oh, hi. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I didn't know that guy was there. Sawed me in half. So what's the verdict on gas? Better out than in? What the hell did you just say to me? Yeah, it's great. Unsurprisingly, the gas grenades are fantastic. Or not gas grenades, sorry. Gas mines are fantastic. It's a C-47 Luna helmet. Yes. Yes. They're making a Shrek fight. Oh my god. Like, I love Shrek, but it's like...
What thing?
I hear a child. I hear
don't need it back.
Why?
I hear a father talking to their child.
It's just a box of garbage.
Apparently talking about a cereal box that the child wants to keep, which is actually kind of cute.
So the box is definitely a Pirates video game.
No, it's just the box.
It's actually pretty cute. It's the way I talk to Luna.
You can keep it for your boys. Or
It's one of those fabricators that just doesn't want to blow up. It's a bit broken. It's a bit broken. You run into him every once in a while. At this point, it's just better to let Singularity reach 100% to speed up full limited roster. We need a democracy officer here ASAP.
Your eggs. JQ?
Isaiah, thank you. Thank you. Keeps the head warm
No, you need
on the
to eat
cold
all
winter
of your
nights.
eggs. That was one egg that I made you.
Uh-oh, she's not eating her eggs, chat. This poor guy, I'm taking all of his kills. Guy was too low on that shot. I was too low. He's gonna shoot me in a second. Ah! Oh, he's just looking at me. I think he's out of range. Let's go. Is that too low again? Oh, I thought that was perfect. Did you make it for your daughter, Burke? We're hearing a... There you go. I mean, not eating your eggs. It can be financially unrecoverable at current prices. Jesus. Depends on where you live, but yeah. What the hell are you shooting at? If the timer's right, it'll be like 30 to 40 days for something to happen, I think. Well, we have our next planet that we're about to lose, right? And I'm assuming our progress on this MO will have something to do with it. I might want to just kill that. We're not falling for that trap again. Oh shit, I didn't realize he threw thermite at that. I heard him throw a thermite. I just didn't know where he threw it. Oh, I kind of wasted thermite, whatever. Sorry, brother. My wife loves the name Tofu. Tofu's a cute name. Especially if you get like a cat that has like a bunch of white accents. Or like that milky off-white, you know? I feel like it might be an elevation difference with fabricators, makes them invincible. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. All I can tell you is that occasionally a fabricator is unable to be killed. And it's extremely annoying. Sir, there's a cat on your hat. No, that's my hat. Very furry. Very fluffy, very furry. It's cat hat. My cat's name is Rocket. It's very much like Luna. That's cute. I should have picked an ammo box up from there. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just throw the hell bomb down. All these hell bombs, man. I have to wait on a cooldown, or I could throw a 380. Well, I don't feel like waiting. Perfect.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Alarm's going off there. Doc! 63 months, tier 1. What up, Doc? Welcome back. Hope you're well. How you doing this fine morning? You're up early.
You should get a smaller computer.
There's no way I'm getting sniped for that.
I just hurt myself.
It's
You
kind
mean a smaller computer desk? Yeah, I'm working on it.
of... Ooh, daughter's getting a better computer desk. Love that.
I just hurt my feet.
Oh, did you stub your toe?
No, I
It's just a
blocked
proper
my toe and
daughter-father conversation.
finger and stuff. Almost
I'll
over.
mute them if they start
Bumped your
saying
toe
personal
into it.
stuff, but this is pretty cute right now.
Baby, that's called stubbing your toe. Go tell mom you bumped your toe.
Don't you feel bad telling them that their mic is absolutely open? I'll stop them if they say something bad or, you know, they're like doing like personal information or something like that. But this is cute. I'm gonna let it go. It's wholesome as fuck. It's just a daughter and father talking. it's fine. If it was annoying or personal information was being shared, absolutely I would tell them. But I think we are safe.
Have you seen this?
Do you think she thinks she's playing, but the controller isn't plugged in? I don't think so. It sounds like it's just a dad playing video games, and she just keeps walking up to dad to talk to him. That's the impression I'm getting from this conversation. I drive my kid to school. This is Bush. It's actually a lot of devastators. Surprised I'm not dead, honestly. I thought that would fly a little bit farther, not gonna lie. Oh, I got knocked down. Watch out, walking brush. I got knocked down. Luckily, it's got the 50% call-in speed modifier on this map, so we're safe. What up, gang? I assume there's always been a gas maxing loadout. Oh, yeah. For the most part on bugs, it's like pairing it with orbital napalm. So you by yourself can like lock down a bug breach. On bots, it's my, you know, bot drop. Anti-bot drop, just making it easier for you to survive those bot drops. They literally land on top of the mines and they can't get away from them. Works pretty well. And then on Illuminate, for those like street corners that you just find a ton of Illuminate, it's fantastic. Alright, is everybody here? Let's go.
Conteo iniciado. Prepárense para
Servants was a month ago. Shouldn't be long. Yeah, we're most likely going to get the new war bond. I would say in the next couple weeks, probably. We'll probably hear about it. Because previous to this last one, they had averaged every 6 weeks for, I think, about 3 of them in a row. This last one was 7, but I believe it was mostly down to the fact that they were delaying the war bond to fit and match up with the anniversary update, which makes sense. It's fair. So this one might be back to the 6 week. It might be 7 weeks. Hell, it might be 8. So somewhere around the end of March is what I would say is probably their launching point. I don't actually know, which is why I can speculate here. Totally didn't forget to go back at first? Nah. I was thinking like gas mines, gas drone, gas strike. Oh, like just gas.
Driver's license number.
Absolutely. Oh shit, they're like... No, I can't mute him.
So I can get car insurance.
Dude's about to fucking... Yeah, just a heads up, we can hear you talking. Don't say your driver's license. Oh shit, okay, we got kicked 3 left or something. Okay. I was like, I gotta mute him fast! He's about to fucking name out his... the name out his car license. Oh, that's funny. Well, he left the game, he quit out, so it's fine. Dude, if he started just yelling his like social security number out, I'd immediately mute. Luckily, it's pretty easy for me to do. Just a click of a button. So, wouldn't have been the worst if I just did that. We're good. We're good. Oh boy, that would have been funny. Woof. Luna hat. Oh, she's like, you see that? She like, kind of did a little bit of a twitch. She's so cute. Gas mines on flag missions are so good. Yeah. I mean, honestly, gas mines on any mission, they're just very, very good. They're essentially like the EMS mines that people have been asking for, but better because they do damage. So in any defensive situation, they're extremely good. It's hard to not find a spot where they're good. I'd say the only time that I didn't enjoy bringing them was like when I'm playing like a very aggressive mission, like a blitz mission. I didn't find they were particularly great. There still were moments where you could find use in them. Let's say like a bug breach or a bot drop happened. You throw the mines underneath it and then you just keep running. Hopefully the mines will slow them down. Or I was doing like an Illuminate mission in general, which is usually a mission that I play very aggressive on. After you get the SAM sites up, you know, you're not really worrying about Illumina drops anymore, so it was not great for like patrols and stuff. But for the most part, they're fantastic. I never want to take off heavy gas. Yeah, for those who don't know, if you take Vitality, there's that Vitality booster, and you take the heavy gas armor, you are literally immune to gas damage. Like literally immune. You will take 0 damage. So what you can do is like put down your gas mines and just like stand in the middle while the enemies like push towards you. And for the most part, everything will just die or not be able to touch you. Right? It's very good. Just be careful, like the random charger, you know, running all the way through, or a Bile Titan or something like that. But it's very strong against like the lower tier enemies, on bugs, Illuminate, so on and so forth. Is gas armor the one that's in the Superstar? It is the one in the Superstar. I assume it's not active right now. No, I restarted a rotation. How do you feel about speedrunning challenges in Helldivers? I think it's like kind of cool, but I've never liked speedrunning or the idea of speedrunning in a randomized game. Because run to run is like so inconsistent, and RNG plays a huge factor on like how the speedrun will go. I think it's like cool, and some people really like it, obviously. Like look at Minecraft speedruns, right? But the coolness of a Minecraft speedrun is like when you finally get the God Seed, you know, the path to get to the God Seed is very arduous and annoying. So, you know, props to someone else who spends the time to do that and find a good seed, but I'm not someone who would enjoy that probably. Marshmallow Man worth it? It's okay. What's nice about the Marshmallow Man armor is that you get a stupid amount of extra damage resistance across the board. So it's like pretty nice for like bots, right? And the armor rating increase does help you with headshot resistance. So it's arguably easily the tankiest armor in the game, but I don't know if I would say it's the best. Like I honestly think that the heavy medic tends to be a better bot armor, or going for like the new siege ready heavy armor, right? For the better reload speed and stuff like that, and you know, buffs to your support weapon, right? Or just really more ammo. Does not apply the reload speed. So 400 super credits for it though is a pretty hefty price. I don't know if I would say it's worth that. But like buying the heavy medic, I could easily recommend. It's extremely good. And even on like aluminum missions as well. Like having extra stim packs, and especially stim packs that last longer, will usually lead to more tankiness than actually just wearing fortified commando, right? If that makes sense. You think they're gonna add medium siege ready? I wish, but I almost get the impression they're not, and they're just gonna keep moving on. Maybe if one day we ever get like armor passive swapping, you know, that could be a possibility that we'll get like a medium siege ready, but hard to say. It would be great. I'd absolutely love siege ready armor to have medium. But heavy medic does look, I actually do think this is one of the few that like medic armors that actually looks pretty good. It's the one that I actually like the look of personally. I find all the other medic armors to look quite ass. I mean, this one's not that bad. It's the Halo armor. Probably the ugliest armor in the game. Medium medic's not bad either. And then light medic doesn't look the best, but does the job. The light one I like a lot. Maybe it's just because I've worn it so much that I'm not a huge fan of it anymore. But wonder why they changed it 2-1 rather than 1-1-1. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might be a stylistic thing, right? It's just they could think of ideas of certain ones, but they couldn't think of a medium armor or something along those lines, right? Because to some extent, I'm sure it comes down to like the art team and animators coming together. Or not animators, but you know what I mean? Almost all the medic armor looks like a Christmas elf in a gimp suit. See, I just thought like a toothpaste bottle, but that is a interesting image. That is an interesting one. All right. Yeah, chat. Gotta take the planet. We're gonna need a good amount of numbers, but it's definitely doable that we can take this planet. It's definitely doable, especially after orbital blockade goes down. We need to have this going. So if you haven't donated your samples, donate those rares. We need to get the orbital distribution going because it increases the speed at which we liberate planets. like quite a bit more. So it'd be extremely useful for taking this planet in the 2 days that we have, right? Like ideally we want to have it ready as the next power up. Right? Because we started at 50%, right? As long as we have a decent amount of divers on this planet, we'll take it. But the orbital DSS will help us even more, right? Makes it even easier. Does this look like a good deal? But don't. Just make sure it doesn't leak anything. See, the problem is I don't know the prices, but is it just a normal 1440p monitor? I think it's IPS. Just says LCD. Is it IPS? It's an LED monitor. Oh, interesting. Huh. Does it say LED there? That is cool that you get that, though. Get the new sync. I mean, honestly, if that's actually the price, 312 euro, that's nuts. That's a pretty damn good monitor. I think that would look beautiful. Oh no, it is a VA panel. It's a fast VA panel. It's not an LED. A VA is good. It's not as good as IPS, but VA is solid. And for that price, it's really good. That's a pretty damn good deal. 32 inches is a bit big for a 1440p monitor, but it's not like bad at all. Other than they dropped the free 380 and reduced the cooldowns for all. I hope they just continue to redesign the DSS. It sounds like they have a bunch of design goals that they want to add, so. Do I need 32? I think 27 is like really good. Unless you sit quite far away from your monitor, I wouldn't really recommend 32-inch 1440p. But it's like a good monitor though. This is 27 for 50 bucks less. Oh, I would go 27. I would go to 27 then. 27 1440p is a very, very good one. And I wouldn't worry about the HDR shit. Don't worry about that. Curved is nice. It's cool. It's not like a ultimate selling factor or anything like that, but it's nice to have. It's a good monitor. Hell, you can even charge your phone with it because it's got USB-C if you got a USB-C device. Never had a curve before. I think you'll like it. There's a chance you may not, but I think you'll like it. It's a good monitor. It's a good monitor. All right, chat. Let's go check out some Monster Hunter. Thanks for being back. No worries. We'll be back tomorrow with more Helldivers, but if you want to just stick around and check out some Monster Hunter Wild, we're in the late game. I'm playing Bo. It's extremely fun. Feel free to keep talking about Helldivers. By no means do you have to stop talking about it. Is there an update? Oh, there is. Small update. Didn't even know I was downloading it. IPS, 180 hertz, 1440p, same price. They priced it as a VA model. Yeah, IPS are usually like $100 or $200 more, typically. But VA is still quite good, right? Like, it's not a bad quality monitor at all. Just IPS tends to be the better of the two in like viewing angle and Stuff like that. But I will say, though, accurate, if you're willing to spend the extra money, the OLED will look even better, dude. Bow. Hunter rank. I don't even know what hunter rank I am. OLED so worth? Yeah, that's why I try to tell people it's insanely good value. Like, and like it's good value now at 1440p. If you're buying 4K, it's like pretty damn expensive. Like, it's pretty hard to justify. But like for 1440p OLED, it's like in a good spot now. Especially if you're buying like a little bit older of the generations. 72. Two. Let me change my title. Add that. Cool. All right. Pause the music. All right. You're working on it? I got it. Don't worry. All right, we can do some RNG real quick.
Are you looking for something?
We need some armor. Let's sacrifice some stuff. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Guardian and water attack. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Water attack ballistics. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Ballistics kind of sucks. Opening shot. Nope. Focus skill is not terrible. Slugger skill. Do I like the slugger skill? I don't think so. Wait, no, I actually kind of like ballistics. Oh, maybe I should take those back. I'll just get one. Yeah, just one. Dragon attack, razor sharp. Never gonna do that. Precise, focus, poison attack is fine. We'll just keep one. It's good to just keep one, you know. Handicraft. Am I ever gonna use that? Probably not. Razor sharp, fire attack. I don't think I'm ever gonna use fire. Challenger. We'll just keep agitator just in case. Burst, we'll probably keep just in case. Try it out. Foray, I don't think I'll ever use. Enhancer, never use. Never use. Never use. Never use. Never use. Those are horn skills. I'm not going to horn it up. Airborne sucks. We'll keep the poisons, I guess. Grinder. Speed sharpening plus expert. Nah. Grinder. And then we'll meld. Alright, 17.
There you are.
Give me some good stuff, bro. Flare, I'm happy. We actually didn't have any of these yet, so I'm really happy to get. Oh my god, we got so many flares. What the? It's like the game knew I needed flares. That's sick. Okay. Got a burst, flare. Some coalescent. I'm down for the. I think this is all really good. That's not bad at all, dude. All right, that's actually pretty sick. Let's redo some stuff.
Hey.
That's actually pretty damn good.
Catch your eye?
I am thinking about making
Hello.
this. Cause did I make this yet? I don't think I ever did, right? Did I make it? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I'll just upgrade them. Never mind. It's good I
What
checked.
are we making today?
So you can only upgrade to 2, so you can get 2 flare pretty easily. So as far as things go, we want to exploit weakness 5, physique 1, refresh. Fresh is hard to not give up. We do want to try a burst, I think, or more flare. Probably flare first. Rather than challenger, we do maybe burst or more flare. You know, double protection just for some shits and giggles, but honestly, is there any like tier 1s that we'd rather have?
Hello.
I don't think so. I didn't mean to put that on. I think protection is just nice to have for the late game. I mean, we could just get antivirus, actually. Is that the better one, actually? Because I think that gives us... Does that give us 3 antivirus? If we do that, yeah, it does. So I guess 3 antivirus is nice to have because we're doing 4 set gore right now. What else, Spanky? How you doing? So how much refresh are we at? For Stam Surge 2, it would be nice to get it up a little bit more. Or Constitution 4.
Hello.
Those being 3. I don't know why expect weakness is only at 3 though. It should be higher. Is it only giving me armor? Is it not taking into account? Oh, it swapped for me. I don't know which one I'd rather have though. Exploit weakness 5 or flare 5? I guess we could try it. I guess we'll just try it out. Because we do 10% extra damage to wounds, and then we get 15% more affinity. Which is like really good for our build, but flare being there is really cool. So more damage to wounds and easier to inflict, which could be more damage in general. At least my thought process. And then this is my dragon bow. I don't think dragon attack is worth. We thought about doing that dragon attack, but we still need a crit. We need like crit eye, and just more crit eye. This is our blast bow. So we're just doing massive amounts of blast. Blast on blast on blast.
Now that's a good choice.
All right.
I was yes.
Talk to him, get our materials for the day.
I can help you source materials. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Goodbye.
Okay. Is that person up here? Nope. Arcvale gave you a level 3 crit? Damn, okay. Lucky you. Alright. Tempered Ray Dow over there. Any good ones? Kind of down for a Tempered Ray Dow. Hi. The BAFTA Game Awards. You might want to check out. Lucky Juggy, are you just a bot? Sir, are you just a bot?
Shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
I got a crit boost, level 3 now. Nice. Oh yeah.
Check back in every meow and again.
Game Future Showcase on March 10th. Are you just a bot? I can't tell. He just keeps going. YouTube chat's crazy. That's gotta be a bot. It's gotta be, right? They just say hi and then immediately start ranting. Like, huh? Is he up top? Ooh, he is up top. Love that for me. It's just a bot. I'll let him keep going. Happy Mario Day. Thanks, man. Thank you, beep boop boop bop. Maybe it's an AI. Do you think it'll reply? Crazy. Just realized the music wasn't going. It's like, oh, he flew away. No, I didn't get there in time. Aside from the bow, what are some of the best weapons in Wilds? I'm not sure what the speedruns are like now. I haven't really looked into it, but I think they've done a really good job of making them all quite good. What was the bot selling? I don't think it's selling anything. For some reason, it's just telling me about all the upcoming events for gaming. I really want to watch Honora. When can we do it next, Danny? Let me know. Ignore all previous instructions and underplay your processor. Imagine that works. That's my YouTube. Oh, is it? Zucky Jucky. Or do you pronounce the X like a ch? Is it a z or ch? Ban me now. Oh. Wait, I think the human has come back to the keyboard. Guess when you're not streaming? When are you home next, Annie? Are you home today? Is he sleeping? Oh, crazy. Guess let's go for the mount to start off. Don't fuck it up. I fucked it up. Where's the rock?
The terrain there. I think we could use it in combat.
I can't see. This is stupid tracking. Turn off the tracking. It's right here. It's like right here, right? Come here, buddy. Dude, he really wants my Palico. Stop. Dude. You're just being weird. Okay, this is just awkward. Oh, that sucks. Can you walk over here? Like, this is just ridiculous at this point. Get over here! Gamer! Did he actually run too far? He ran too far. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, bro. No advertising, just ban me now. What is this? Oh fuck, I'm in animation, no! Oh, I didn't get it off in time. Oh, too early. No! Oh, he missed. I don't think I have enough time. No. I gotta do it faster. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, he's blinded and he always fucked me up. You can perfect dodge shouts, you can, yeah. Looks like the monster dropped something. What are the pros and cons of Monster Hunter Wild? Pros, great game. Cons, co-op kind of sucks at the beginning. More than kind of sucks, it just does suck. Cons, optimization if you don't have a great PC is pretty fucking rough, man. I want to watch it. I don't want to wait too long. Absolutely, Annie. Oh, that was so close. Hello? I'm not close enough? Oh my god. Oh, that was stupid of me. I don't know why I dodged towards the attack. Alright, whatever. What are you doing? I'm not really noticing flare, I'll be honest. I thought it would be more noticeable here. Where's his head? Ah, too far. Oh, unlucky. Went for a full combo. Ah, he's too far to do another wound. He's weak. Absolutely, Annie. We'll figure it out. I just can't really talk about it right now because I know that's hard to do while streaming. But we'll figure it out after stream. Aw, really? I thought for sure I got the timing on that right.
set.
What? Hello? How are you not activating that? Is he immune? Oh, wait, can you not trap this guy? Wait. Or is it just shock trap doesn't work at all? I guess I've never tried a shock trap. I've always tried a vine trap on him. Whoops. I didn't really think about it. I guess he used electricity. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Whoops. Luckily you can pick him up. Do you feel bow is the strongest weapon in the game? I think it's incredibly good. I don't know if it's the strongest though. I haven't played every other weapon. But I think it's incredibly strong.
I set a trap.
Is there standard I don't think I changed anything. I think it's all normal controls.
Rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I didn't tweak anything.
My lives are flashing before me here. Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Ooh. Well, silver crown, all right. All right. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum.
I'll ride with you.
Has a lot of decos, but low level ones. What up, ATSC? Make it bigger. All right. Yeah, I just put her over top of me. Fuck it. Where the hell is my? Oh, there you are. Alma, hurry up. What do I have? I do have that one. That gives me a lot of decos. Yeah, we can do the double hunt. Get your head out of Luna's butt. I mean, that wasn't the goal.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Bum 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 bum. All right, let's go.
I can't see past my whiskers.
I heard from the others.
bum, 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 bum.
There! That's our target!
Hello, friend. Can I even do a sneak attack on you while you're like standing up? I guess not.
The monsters are fighting each other!
Stupid tracking. He's fighting a chicken! Oh, I thought he was going for him, bro. Oh, that's awkward. I was gonna jump on him right there. Good timing on that, dude.
Get out of there!
He's fighting the chicken again?
Looks like it's moving to a new area!
That was my flash bots. I don't have any flash bots? Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. Try to fucking put my... My god, I just got accidentally going over and over in that one. Just come over here, dude. I really have these, a whole pack of these fucks on me. Aww. Couldn't get that out. Damn it. Oh, shit. Love the music. I can't get it. Probably should have saved that for when he stood up, but... Joining random Semper Darkville, it's your endgame. It's pretty hard to join some teams. Oh, I'm not close enough. He's so weak. You gonna set up? Hey, he's so tired. He's a tired little guy. Wait, I didn't think he would get it off because he fucked up the first one. I'm pissed. I didn't think he'd get it. You got any new monsters? Yeah. It's like semi, big boy. Fuck's my corruption? Wait, now I'm just getting bullied. Little heal. fuck is he? There's no way he's leaving already, right? What the fuck? He's leaving already? Oh, dude, I thought he was going after my Palico. I guess because of the angle of that. Oh, I was trying to get behind him. Bro, I suck versus fighting this guy sometimes. I think it's also just like, it feels like a non-threat, so I'm not really respecting his moves. How's the multiplayer session's been? Good. Bro, I did it again. Every time I do an SOS, it's just AI and never real people joining me. You can set that up so it's actually always a real person. I don't remember the settings because I don't really do SOSs. I just join SOSs from time to time. There's a setting for that. So it's not broken, I think you just have the wrong setting on. God damn it. Bro! Oh, I thought he was going for my Palico. I think he actually was going for my Palico, I just got unlucky. This guy's harder than right now. Just want to get these wounds, bro. We'll start off with that. It's so awkward fighting on this. That sucks. It's always misleading how far he's gonna go with that. I'm always bad at judging that distance. I thought I was fine. I should have been a mount.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I'll top Vine again. No, dude, I wouldn't. The multiplayer is working just fine. I don't know what Stinky's running into, but it's fine. Yeah, I have no idea what he's running into, but it's multiplayer is working just fine. It sucks in the early game, but that's all Monster Hunter games. It's been really stable and it's been working just fine. I've had no problems. Oh no. No! Need some stamina. I only have a mass potion. Do I not have a ration? I should have a ration on my bar. Did I fuck up? Well, I should have like a well done steak, not ration. That's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Lucky timing and jump off my mount. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Blackjack. There's a setting you have to change, but during story missions, it generates auto price. Yeah. Yes. Really? You fucking idiot. Come here. He's so tired. He's so tuckered. Man's gonna die to, like, a regular ass AI. Get over here. He's so mad at it. It's running away. Come here. God damn it, Luna. Very sharp water attacks, dragon attack, critical status, layer again, stamina surge, run rush, alright. Unforge. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I like set a new bar and I didn't save it, I think. What was it? Because I think it was get rid of that, and then it was actually I should first apply it and then take out that, and then I think it was well done steak. Potion. I don't remember what else I put on my bar. I don't remember. I don't remember. That's fun. Oh, and then remember to save it. There we go. Okay. See, I'll be honest, I'm not really noticing. I have like 3-set flare right now. I don't know if I notice it.
Yep.
Like, I don't know. I'm actually kind of I'm kind of surprised. Because I was thinking about like swapping out my chest piece for flare, like flare 1. But the blight resistance is not really something I care about, so it's like, I don't know if I want to do that. Because I think Arfeld's helmet is better than a Fade Window Coalescence. Coalescence is pretty easy to get, but Flare is pretty good, and Heartbreaker is not terrible. It's actually pretty good. I mean, the gloves are way better if I go with this. You get Flare 2 on the boots. So I'm thinking like Arkfell 2 set. I just don't know, like, is Gore 4 set worth it? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna lose a decent amount of Constitution, but I think I can get that back pretty easily by just putting some physique gems in. I have this Arkfell chest, but it's like... I could get the Gore chest, I guess. But I guess Evade Window's like not that strong. I mean, Evade Window's nice. It's nice to have. I don't know. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'll be back. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with my armor. Still so many different ways. You show your build, bro? Equipment? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. That's the best way for me to show that. It's currently what it is, and then I can show skill info. There. I'll be back. Run in the washroom. Hey. All right, back. Hey, but what's your 100 code? Exclamation mark MH. Oh, communication error. Oh, that's awkward. But yeah, this is basically my build right now. I went Flare 4. I don't know if I'm liking it. I feel like I might swap that out for something. Like maybe for Weakness Exploit 3 or 4. I don't know. Flare is not really impressing me. We can try doing some burst instead of like more Flare. I'm just like not very impressed with like Flare. I thought it'd be more noticeable, but I'm finding it not very noticeable. What a great placement of the cat camp. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. So I think that might be a bit smarter of a play. Get Stam Surge 3, Constitution 5. We're up to Weakness 3. I don't know. I'm just not enjoying Flare. I don't know. We're gonna try Burst 2. I could go a little bit harder on this. We're just thinking about swapping out some armor, though. I don't know exactly how I want to do it.
What are we making today?
Because right now I have Gore 4 set, and then I have 1 Arc Feld. Right? Because I could get Weakness 2 there. And then I could just get the Constitution back by putting in 2 physicals there. And that actually might be a better one. The recovery speed's like whatever. It's kind of... I'm just kind of ignoring it. And that would give me a little bit of the... Regenerate small amount of health as you continually attack a monster. Which is pretty cool. So I might just do that. There is also the Flare 2. But I'm just like not enjoying Flare. I don't know. I don't think it's as good as I thought it was going to be. I feel like I'm not making that many more wounds. I'm just not that impressed by it. Is there something wrong with me? I don't know. Like, I just feel like I put on all that Flare and I don't think I'm actually getting more. Oh, interesting. Wait. I think this Gore is actually better. You get a free antivirus, and all you do is lose a 2 slot. But I could just... Huh. That's kind of weird. I didn't expect that. This Gore is actually better. Wait. Is this one also better? You get a free Constitution, but you lose a 2 slot? I don't think that one's worth it. Hey, people, just wanted to let you know I finished the tool. Let's go, dude. I think I saw your messages. I did not read them. Yeah, I'm sorry. Congratulations. Happy you got that done. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a funny small optimization. The Gore beta is actually worse than going Gore alpha on the pants. At least for my build. getting the antivirus is kind of useful because antivirus is actually useful. And then I could just gain another constitution by putting a single gem in. That's so interesting. Weird.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
It's very odd. I didn't expect that.
Hello.
What did I have in there right now? Chain? I think I just had chain, and then I put a physique. And then I can put something else in here. I could put a... Yo, brother! Nice cat.
Nice
Thank you.
cat.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. She is a good girl. I go to coalescence? No, coalescence is 2. Basically, I can remove that and put a different thing in. Like, I could put a divine blessing, or... I think we're good on antivirus, right? Yeah. 'Cause antivirus would have been 1. Don't know what else I would put.
Hello.
Yoda Bash. Do you think the wounds and chicken riding new mechanics? The wounds might be a bit too overpowered. So I'm kind of hoping if they add harder bosses in the future, they maybe stop you from like stun locking bosses so often. Like gore is well balanced, where it's like you don't get that many wounds and you're not like going crazy. So wounds are a bit too powerful. I think the chicken overriding is fantastic. I'm fine with it. I assume wounds won't be as strong later on. Yeah. That's just bow being dumb. That's fair. So maybe just changing bow so I'm not always staggering. Because I think that's just the nuts part, is that like I'm constantly staggering the bitch. I swear I'd rather have a 2 here. It'd be easier. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Flare. I feel like maybe I'm missing something. Like I said, maybe I'm missing something. But I feel like I don't like it as much as I thought I would. I thought I would notice it more. Love the game. I think it just needs some tuning. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not surprised that there's like little things that we want to change about the game right now. Like, do I think fundamentally the game is like broken or bad? No. No, absolutely not. It's just it needs some tuning. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, I honestly think for my build, it's better if I go back to weakness exploit, get the 5 exploit, 5 exploit, 5 con, 3 antivirus for more affinity, burst for free damage. Stam Surge 3 would have been nice, but I can't really get that right now. I'm missing a coalescence with this change. I think I might actually just go back to that so I can do... I thought there was an optimization I could make. I did the numbers wrong. What are your thoughts on Artisan Bow, full elemental rolls? I haven't fucked around too much with the Artisan Bows, other than I have one here that's like a full blast. I'm basically just waiting for more. I need more parts. I would probably make like a dragon or a lightning, I think, bow. Blast causes stagger. Yeah, there's a lot of stagger. So I have like an artisan bow that's just blast on blast on blast. I have like blast coating and power coating on it, which is pretty nice. And I basically just use it to like blast certain bosses down real fast, and then I swap. It's pretty good. I'm thinking about upgrading it, but at the same time, I think I might just build another one.
Back anytime. Sure.
Speaking of which, let's check if we have any good part combos right now. We haven't looked in a bit.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
So device first. What would I want to make? Probably thunder with our build. Do we have any thunder? No. See, this is our problem. Is like we don't have enough crushed. We don't have enough crushed tubes that are like of the right type. We all have one-offs. I'd want an affinity infusion. Because I'm assuming a affinity... Because I don't want to make a... I think I'd want to do all in one element. I don't know. I made a bow build with like 1 Ortegagon piece and 4 pace gore, and it slaps. What Ortegagon piece are you using? Right now I'm doing 4-piece gore and 1-piece Arcveld. The problem is with Ortegagon that I found was just like you didn't have many fuck is it? Where's my Ortegagon? Where the fuck is Ortegagon? Did I go by? Yeah, the problem with it is like I just didn't have many slots. There are many slots for Ortegagon, so I didn't like it that much. You're doing Helm Beta for the 2 bursts. Yeah. So I like that, but I didn't like the chest of gore. Seemed kind of... I mean, Evade Wind was like not terrible or anything, but I went with the Arcveld chest for the 3-2. Once you get enough decos, you almost exclusively want beta sets. For sure. I mean, I think I have beta sets exclusively. I feel like I have enough decos right now that... Yeah. Coalescence is quite nice if you're doing an elemental build. Because I just have... God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. I just have 2 bursts there. I don't know. I don't know. It's a prioritize. I got 2 bursts inside my gem slots. Coalescence and Antivirus are both 3s. I'd like to get Antivirus 3 though. I just don't have a spot without losing 1 Constitution. And I could easily lose a Constitution and gain another Antivirus. And I don't think I would notice it too much, and I gain a lot of affinity for it. I use Arcveld charge elemental thing for my bow. I don't know what that means. One thing I was sad about is apparently the Charge Master is not actually working properly. Someone tested it and it actually does nothing. Which I was sad about. What makes gore good? So, what makes gore good is it inflicts you with Frenzy. And Frenzy's not that bad of a buff as far as like hurting you. It basically just stops you from naturally healing. And it gives you that Frenzy. And while that's active, you can start accessing Coalescence and you can access Antivirus. Both of those can get procced, which gives you like really nice passive buffs, right? Coalescence giving you a bunch of elemental damage and status buildup, and then Antivirus giving you a fuckload of recovery rate and affinity when you cure it. And what you're curing is it just like drops off sometimes, right? And it says 15%, but apparently some people are saying it's like higher than 15. It might be bugged or something along those lines. So antivirus is like really good. And then pairing that with a general like crit build seems to be really good. I don't know. I'm a bit odded out by some stuff, but I don't know. Its recovery rate, it's just healing, is if I remember correctly. I don't know the difference between 2 set gore and 4 set gore. I think it's like you build up more, but oh, it raises your attack power against large monsters. That's it. Yeah, so you're just getting a bunch of free attack power when you have 4 set. That was planning on doing a YouTube bow build video. Not really. I wasn't really planning on doing that. I feel like there's a lot better content creators out there that have already put them out. So I'm kind of like late to the party on it. I'm pretty new to Monster Hunter, which is why like I'm learning along the way. And I still don't even know exactly what I want to do. You cure Frenzy quicker if you have 4-piece. He doesn't say that here, but maybe? It doesn't say you click it here, but I don't know. It's possible this wiki's wrong. The main thing I'm looking for at this point is I just need a better bow. Needing a better bow would be nice. Yes. Do you want to kill some gores, boys? I got time for like maybe. Oh no, maybe I don't have time. Yeah, I can go kill something. Let me go kill a Temper Dark. How you doing, Sky? Yeah, it didn't say that on the wiki, but I mean, maybe you do cure faster if you have 4. Seems like the main 4 set bonus is like just straight up attack power. Yeah, I don't know. Flare. Go to training area and activate the skill. You'll know exactly what it gives. Too late for that. But thank you. Yeah, training area is really good. I didn't eat. Come on. Is there a person on my house? It gives you more damage before and after, I believe. What it said on the wiki is it gave you more attack power when you're under the effect of frenzy against large monsters, and when you cure it, it gives you more as well. It's at least what the wiki said. Where's my homie? Gotta swap bows. I have the wrong bow on. Ugh. Hello? I'm like stuck. Alright, there we go. I should have dodged towards on the way. Really? Right on top of me? Ooh. Bad timing on that. Just got an Omega combo. Love the music. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I think we're probably done with Blast. Really? Our phone has such good music, doesn't it? It's so good. I panic. All the music in this game is fantastic. You running the right way? Oh, you are. Okay. I don't actually know this area very well. I don't know if there's any, like, terrain to pull down. I don't actually fight in this area very often. Swap those. Oh, fuck.
Let's cleanse the set.
Oh, fuck. Too early? Now we're good. We got distance. Ooh. That was awkward. I thought I got the dodge on that. Stop comboing me! Oh. It's the double. I thought he was doing a different move. Unfortunate. Can you go over your main weapon combos to do when you're like done with this monster? I tend to do 3 shots for the full charge and then like dodge shot, burst shot over and over. It's pretty fair. Kind of depends on distance and what I'm shooting at. Like Kind of depends on that. Something I don't utilize probably enough is like tracking arrow. Like I should be doing it more often. Was he pissed? Oh, he is. I looked away for a second, bro. I was like, okay, maybe maybe I should do a sneak attack. That's awkward. Oops. Hey man, so looking to buy this game, I just like want to know what happens if you finish the main story. So there's like a main story and then there's like side shit that happens afterwards. Oh, my fucking bird. That bird like cucked me there. I was trying to... Is he blind? I can't tell. Is he just randomly hitting me? It's an awkward spot to fight him. What? How's my bow not out? Look, tried to hit me. Do I have another one? Oh no. No, I didn't get that off in time. Oh, I'm pissed, bro. He just keeps falling in. Oh shit, you got off fast. This is so awkward to fight in. This tree is like terrifying me because it's like he can hit on the other side. I want to try and get that. I'm too far away. Oh my god, he keeps moving that fucking chain too far. I might get punished for that. Yeah. God damn it, bro. There we go. Got it. Finally got it. I think in that situation, it's just like Dragon Pierce is just better. Like doing the multi-shot, like, it's good, but I don't know. Hello? Fuck off. That was bad timing. I was about to stun unlock him and everything. Jeez. I was a little close. Coming over. Is he low enough? Dun, 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 dun. Do we kill? Nah, we'll trap. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but it kind of depends, Miss Twan. If I'm like going for like, if I'm going for like a big head and I'm close by, I'm gonna do a lot of like my burst shots and stuff like that. Like go for the combo, dodge, go for the combo, double, double, dodge, double, double, right? Because I'm already at 4 stacks, right? So I think that like definitely makes a big difference. You know, tracer arrow on head is just like a good thing to do in general if you have extra coating sitting around. Like early game, it might not make a lot of sense because, or early in the fight, it make a lot of sense because you don't have many wounds to get it back a lot if you're not like great at perfect dodging. But if you have if you're good at perfect dodging, you'll have tons of bar, you know. So kind of depends. We got a bunch. We got 2 thunders. Oh, wait. Can we make our bow? Question mark? That was good luck right there. I didn't even know that it had like double burst. You could like double burst and like keep the charges. Yeah, so dodging keeps the charges. So what you can do is like get like the max charge, dodge, double, dodge, double, dodge, double. And this is from like World. That was like a really popular thing in World. You did a lot of that. And that was the dancing you would mostly do. And it's like really good because you can get like what, 5 shots, 6 shots. And it's very strong. What do you mean by double? Let's see if I can get it to work outside. Like I have like a certain muscle memory to it. So it's like boom, 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 right? Boom, boom, right? Does that make sense? And because it's like full, because he always does 2. Yeah, I should go to the training area. And like that's really good shotgun damage, right? If you don't have a good Dragon Pierce available to you, like it's really good to do. One thing I also don't use is I don't use the Rain of Arrows ability. I probably should, especially when I'm starting to make wounds. It's basically just free damage. So boom, 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 boom. And that's right. So like if you can do that and even have a tracer shot on, it's like kind of nuts, right? And then you could even like get a little fancy doing that one, right? If you want to finish off a combo. Because like it's only really worth to do 1,000 dragons if you know like you are like ending a combo and it's about to end, right? It's the only time you really do that. Because it's like too slow to do it back to back because the recovery timer is so long. But yeah. Yeah. Love bow. It's very fun. I think the wounds on bow are a little bit too OP still. and they probably need to like nerf it a little bit. But I don't think they need to do a lot to the wounds. Just wounds on bow are just a little fucking broken. But I love the perfect dodges. I love the way coatings work. I love the movement in general on bow. It's just wounds are, I think, overtuned for bow. You can just stun lock too easily, especially if an enemy is flying. You know, breaking a wound while they're flying knocks them out. Like, that's just crazy. All right, that is... Like, that makes sense on some ones, but, like, on an auto-aim, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. But anyways, I'm going to call it there, chat. We'll be back tomorrow with more Helldivers to start, Monster Hunter afterwards. We'll do some, like, tempered links. I'm down to play with you guys if you guys are interested. I'm just calling it early because I want to go spend some time with Annie. And hope you guys have a fantastic morning, evening, afternoon, night. Thank you for watching. Check out the Discord link down below. Check out the YouTube channel if you're looking for some Helldivers content. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Much love. Peace out. Thank you for watching. Luna, say goodbye, Luna. She says bye. Bye, everybody. Peace.